Time for Waluigi.
Hi. How you doing? Just get rid of that real quick. Hi, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome to Twilight Princess. We're gonna try to finish this today. I think we can. I don't know. Maybe I'm being optimistic. But we're readily approaching the end. And I hope you're all doing well. We're doing it. Can't wait for some man chicken dungeon. Yeah. It's happening. Thank you. Hey. Hello. Appreciate it. How's everyone doing? We are gonna be diving into this. We are quite far into the game. Thank you for the raid as well, Kurzek. Yeah, in case you are like, I don't want to see spoilers, this is gonna be spoilers. We're far into the game. We're also gonna have a special guest today. Think you'll hit it today? Well, we'll see. Am I ready for? I'm always ready for more. Oh no, Den Chop. Yeah, stay hydrated. Yeah, we're gonna be joined by Rena Decloro for part of the stream, which she will be providing an opposing viewpoint as a fan of this game to combat my differing opinions on some matters. So we're gonna be hanging out as we're. Look, thank you. Yeah, I might be murdered by Rena a little bit. I'm excited. So, stay tuned for that. In the meantime, we're just gonna be, playing through the game. I did look up where the remaining pieces of heart are that I'm missing. So, my thought process is we finish this dungeon and then do a quick loop to grab the handful of heart pieces we're missing, because at this point, we might as well get them all. There's not that many left. And then we're gonna see if we get it done. Yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see what happens with that counter. It's at 41 total, so. The ball and chain can replace bombs? You mean like for like the giant boulders in Hyrule Field, you can smash them with the ball and chain? I did not know that. Unless I'm misunderstanding. That's kind of neat. So, anyway, we have a lot of Twilight Princess to play. So, best to just round it up. It's a bomb with no ammo. Well, that's good. But also, I have a fuck ton of bombs at this point. I have 2 full bomb bags of regular bombs and a bag of water bombs. So, it's actually one of the few Zeldas where I feel like I'm never worried about running out after this point. Oh! You want a poll? Well, Rena says be more opposing opinions or facts. There's a difference? What will Rena say? Opposing opinions. Facts. Does that spell opposing? Does it have 1 S or 2 S's? It looks wrong with 1 S. Well, I'm sending the poll. There you go. Is it 2? Opossuming. But opposing? I don't know. I don't know what words are anymore. Oh! I think some part of the reason TP fans are so adamant it comes from how imperfect works make the best fandoms. All the perfect games I've played never have any urge to make theories and fanfics. What about's already good? Something that's almost so good. Room to improve is a lot of space to play around with. Also, one flake goes Bork. I think I half agree with you there. Because no such thing as perfect. Although I know you put perfect in quotes, but certainly the closer a game reaches, the closer the popular thing the closer it gets to mass appeal, right? The less interesting it is to be like, I love that thing. You know, to be like, I fucking love, I don't know, like Breath of the Wild, I guess. It's like, that has become a more, not polarizing, there's definitely a very loud contingent of people that aren't into it, but like maybe like Ocarina, back in the day, to be like, I love Ocarina, it's like, yeah, so do I. It's like, it's not an interesting stance to take. Certainly something that has, not necessarily flaws, but isn't going to appeal to everyone. For one reason or many. That's a lie. Yeah. Doesn't matter if it sucks or not. Well, obviously this is a generalization. This is not in regards to any specific individual or how you feel about a game. Just in a general sense. Sweet rat boy! Hey man, that's a lot of subs and months. Thank you. More like Ocarina of Hams. I love Rocky Horror. Well, duh. Yeah, a cult classic is still a classic. So I don't know. I think there's something to that, but appreciate it. Let me get cop alerts. We're gonna hop into the thing. We're gonna zoom around. We're gonna hang out some uku in the sky. A cult classic is just a cult with fewer steps. In between streams. To Chemist, 3 subs for 55 months. Thank you, Chemist. Hope you're doing well. Bagel Teeth, thanks for a soup. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Something Insomnia. Did you know Insomnia sounds like a much less successful offshoot of that channel? Tina the Pink Phantom, thanks for 100 bits. Hey, can't stick around since I want to avoid spoilers. I got you. Want to say that your goofy names for Link actually inspired me to give names for my Links in new playthroughs. Wolfric for TP, Leif for Oot, Bunny for Link to the Past, and Lynette for Skyward Sword. Thanks for that. Hope you're enjoying TP at least somewhat. I'm enthralled from what I've seen so far. I'm so enjoying it. 68% of chat said Rena will say facts. Not opposing opinions, facts. Nothing less. Thank you. And yeah, no worries, Tina. You better get out of here. You're gonna see some later game stuff you might not want to see. But thank you so much. And hope you enjoy TP if you ever get around to it. Lonely Wheel, thanks for 383 bits. Spoil me, my bar. Me boy, me bar. Nora Garmx, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your bronze key and the emotes and all that. Today might be the last day we got some of those TP emotes. I know some people wanted to keep some of them around. We'll see. We'll see. But at the very least, today's guaranteed the last day. You're gonna have all 3 of them. So hope you enjoy them. I mean, I say today, probably like tomorrow sometime. I'll like swap them out. Hey, Neutron. Who doesn't love being spoiled, right? It's my favorite thing. Is when I'm unprompted told a thing. I mean, some people will find it immensely silly that I try to be careful about spoilers for a game like this that's like almost 2 decades old at this point, but it's as I've said many, many times, I care about spoilers, and as someone that cares about spoilers, I don't think there's necessarily a time limit. I'm not a stickler, be like, no one can talk about anything ever, but it's like, in this context, why not? It doesn't hurt me anything the only way I would be like, oh man, I wish this was like a spoiler stream.
Nice.
Would be if there were things about the plot that like made moments in the story make more sense in hindsight, or things shared in a different light. There's a little bit of this in this game with Midna, just because you don't really know where her deal is for like the majority of the game. So knowing what her whole shtick is can make her more compelling retroactively, but other than that, it's like just going through. And I know from my experience, if I'm watching a stream because I'm like, oh, I've never played this before, I'm casually interested in it, but I don't know the main plot beats, or I don't know what happens. I just have a little bit of osmosis through pop culture. Then for someone to be like, here's like the end of the game that I just blurred out, I'm just like, well, fuck me, I guess. It's like not everyone has consumed every bit of media ever since the day they were born. And if this is someone's introduction to this game, I want to give them like a weird like half taste of what the experience is. Obviously, I know what's coming, and we've talked about things before they happen. That's why I'm like, it's not a hard and fast rule, but whatever. I'm repeating myself, as I do. The Halloween emotes are going to stick around till November. Those aren't going anywhere just yet. Just the TP emotes. So yeah. Anyway, Minda's Lament gets interrupted by the combat theme about Hyrule Fields. Just keeps going. My best guess the Hyrule Fields dynamic combat layer, and Lament does not, which is dumb. Someone said that last stream, Solemn, that the Hyrule Field music has some trigger in the code that prevents battle music from superseding it. And for some reason, Minda's Lament doesn't have that same tag, which seems like an oversight they could have fixed for HD, so it must be intentional. Don't know why. It would be something if the battle music fit Minda's Lament. It was like a piano version of it that was like driven but sad and like meshed with the moment. Instead, it just takes you out of it. And the enemies have really wide aggro ranges, way more than other 3D Zeldas. At least that's what it feels like to me. Where it's like, if you step into Hyrule Field, there's a guy from across the field. It's like, hey, is that Link? I'm gonna walk over to you for an hour. Like, it's really jarring. Compared to some other Zeldas where it's kind of have to be in someone's face for them to care. Or they oversight it twice. Considering the little things that they tweaked to this game, there's like a lot of like significant changes in some places. Nothing major, they didn't change the game, but it's like adding new items, swapping around upgrades and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. Postman runs to you. Hey! Get that Mother Hubbard. gonna do it. Anyway, Guttle10, thanks for 37 months. I did what now? You resub for 37 months. Didn't know? I agree, it deserves directly related justice issues. I don't, that's not what I... Listen, if it was up to me, we wouldn't get a sequel to Breath of the Wild. I'm excited. I'm curious, because we have only gotten a very small handful of direct sequels in this franchise. And they're usually really good. But yeah, I don't know. We've never gotten a Zelda sequel that takes place in the same world. It's always like Majora's Mask to Oot, or Phantom Hourglass to Wind Waker, and then Spirit Tracks, which are all different worlds. So it's, yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be weird. That's why I'm excited about it. I'm just spoiled, and I just want a completely different world to stomp around in. So, not on the ground. In the most recent trailer, there was clearly a shot where they could see the ground. It was a recognizable part of Hyrule, and there was like a thing on the ground. So I'm like, if the world is the same, but they're just like, here's new shit that's just been like put on top, I wonder if that's enough. I wonder if that's enough for me to be like, oh, what's over there? Because I know what's over there. The question is, what's new over there? Don't know. The game's not going to take place entirely in the sky, though. We know that much. So, Wind Waker's over the same world. That's not my point. My point is not the same world, meaning like the same universe. It's like literally the same geography, the same landmarks. Like, Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds are maybe the closest we've ever gotten, where it's like, landmarks are in the same parts of the map, and even then there's stuff that's changed and remixed. Like, the ocean in Phantom Hourglass might be the same ocean in Wind Waker, but you don't go to the same places. It's not the same quadrant of the sea with the same stuff in, like, B3 and D4 and whatever. That's my point. There's a new cave. Yeah, I mean, it's like, if it's the same Hyrule, but with new stuff all over the place, that's gonna be weird. I don't know. It'll be interesting. People are gonna call it lazy, but that is a fuck ton of work. It's weird. I don't know. We'll see. Konami's teasing it. They're basing the game off their pachinko machines. Yeah, there was a bunch of Silent Hill stuff yesterday. Resident Evil stuff, like right now. Good time for survival horror fans. I've never played a Silent Hill, ever. Ever. Maybe I will, but also maybe I won't, because I'm a baby. Actually, I played a bit of one of them. I don't remember. Didn't get that far. 2 of these 60 years of dead time I've been during the panini. The great panini. It's true. Sweet Rat Boy, thanks, Matt, for a year. Where does the time go? Have a good wolf time. Thanks for all these months of fun and company in the BG while I work. Thank you, Matt. Take care. Only Wheel gifted a sub to Snail Physics for the 22nd month. Smash Rat with 69 bits. Nice. Tomario's Wario's Big Day. How about more trivia? Nintendo Power issue 44, January 1993, had a Mario vs. Wario comic depicting the origins of Wario's hatred. His childhood friendship with Mario was packed with piranha plant bites, thwomp stomps, and playing cowboys 1,256 times, being the wrestler 1,255 times, only getting to be the sheriff one time, to which Mario laughed at him. No wonder Wario hates that dastardly Mario, the jerk. Everyone knows Mario's an asshole. Just look at him. Man's got no ass. He's all asshole. Anyway, thank you. We're gonna get back into the video game. Because we got a fair amount of Zelda-ing to do, and it's been 20 minutes of stream and I haven't seen an Uku outside of chat, so let's fix that, shall we? Ooh, Sound 2, possibly? Yeah. Oh, we made it. Refreshing. Delicious, refreshing water up here in the sky. Yep. We're in the sky. So, if anyone was, not, around last time, we're gathering MacGuffins. We need the mirror shards over here on the right side of the screen, which, yeah, I can't select. We're missing one. The last one is up in the sky. Have this doable. Jax! That was quick. Quick on the draw. Oh, shit! It's us! It's us, Jax. And it's in color, even. That's extremely cute, Jax. Damn it. It's really good. How the fuck did you get here? Yeah, so we blasted up in the sky and happened to land exactly where we needed to right here. But I like how you made me very unhappy to be here. That's good. Just high in the sky, I guess. Yeah, so this is the land of the Uku. The man chicken. The men chickens. Ah! A bit windy, isn't it? I'm gonna grab my iron boots, which are... I'm staring at them right there. And we need to find another mirror. Shit. Master Sword broke, Link lost an arm, something Ganon, something, spring 2023, now Link's in the sky. Yeah! That's what's happening here, too. And I have nightmares of the music here. Just the... They remind me of the noise the mini blends make in Wind Waker. They're like... It's like discordant and random and not in any kind of rhythm, and I just don't know. It's the Uku's theme. The Ukus in Wind Waker's time were demons. That makes a lot of sense. It feels extremely deliberate. Oh, that's just the cannon to go back down, it looks like. It seems extremely deliberate that they give you these little nightmare chickens and then go, haha, wouldn't it be funny if we just made you go to their home, where they're all from. I take this to mean that canonically, because you know I'm a stickler for the... What is this? Oh god, they have a store. You know I'm a stickler for the Hyrule timeline. I love me some timeline. This has to be what the people of Skyloft turned into, right? Over the millennia of isolation from the people of the Earth. Cause it's sure, like, okay, Skyloft, like, became Hyrule or whatever. You know, a couple people hung out in the sky. Just found a floating rock that didn't go back down. 10,000% canon. So this is like the great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandchildren of, that one guy that ran the smithy. Upgraded your stuff. Anyway. If you love the Zelda timeline, this is what you reap from what you sow. Fuck. I'm not buying anything. Hey, Fred Leader, thanks for 21 months. I enjoy your streams. Thank you for enjoying them. I wouldn't have it any other way. Fucking hell. Let's do some dungeoning. Well, this is great, though. Once we get the, Nope, I'll be with you in a moment. Hold on. There we are. Well, see ya. Yeah, once we get the last, the mirror, we're off to the races. No. Hold on. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Wrong. Wait. This is why genetic diversity is important, otherwise you become an Uku. Yep. Oh, I hate that one guy, thanks. Yep, that's canon. Oh. It's just BioShock Infinite now. Why are you showing me the grand reveal once I am Okay. The architecture reminds me of Jak and Daxter. And mostly just makes me want to play Jak and Daxter. Don't date birds for 500 years. Keep it to like 450 tops. Last Space Cadet, thanks for 31 months. How you doing? Even Jak 2? Not so much Jak 2. Now kiss. Oh. We're in a Mario stage now. I need a hook shot, claw shot, and I'll put that there. We're good. Play Banjelf Kafuri. You're not wrong. This is the thing. Last Space Cadet with 31 months. I made a terrible mistake, and now I now have to grate 2 tablespoons of raw ginger for cooking. Thanks for keeping me company, me and chat, Barry and chat, while I learned from this grave error. That sounds like you're gonna have some good ginger. They're fine. They're fine. They're okay. Don't worry about them. Yeah. When they talk to you, they don't want to. They don't like me for some reason. Ma'am? Ma'am, what are you... That's dangerous. I don't remember them being able to walk on walls. Yeah, I'll just leave that one there. They're just funny little guys. They climb now? They climb now. Pardon? Yeah. Man, chick can do what I want. They really do. Magoo, thanks for 29 months. How you doing? Wait, get back here. See ya. That worked out. Good fight. Oh boy, more man chicken. Maybe they talk to me if I'm a wolf because I can't pick them up. No. Worth a shot. We can go over. Yeah, we can go. Let's go over. Yeah. Yeah. Why do you hate their noises? In this essay, I will. I give you the sound treatment too. I didn't know there were more of them. As if that somehow excuses my behavior. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Remember the spinner? The game wants you to remember the spinner. This could have been a button. This could have been an email. I want this back. I guess that's mean. I guess that's we're on the board. I'm not wrong and you know it. That wouldn't have been as cool. I would argue that that was, oh, I need a small key. Sir? No. The wind? Okay. Yeah. But in the rando, it's a key. It is a key. I see what you mean, yeah. Fair enough. Wait, we barely used the Beyblade anywhere outside of its dungeon. Better find a reason to use it. I got just the thing. Any puzzle could be a button that opens the door. True, except a puzzle implies having to problem solve and be situationally aware and consider the various options you have. Equipping the correct weapon works in a Metroidvania because it's not a puzzle. It's just you can go here now. Not wrong, but still stingy. Yeah, maybe. We got anything in here? I don't understand. I need the Wind Waker. Oh. Wait. Are these spinning now, or is this a later thing? Hello. Gentlemen. Put a special glove on before you press the button with the glove symbol on it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. This is a later thing. Then what can I do now? I can't go here. I need a small key to go to the meow. Wait, there's clearly a thing. No, wait, no, we did that. That's where the spinner was, the little side path. Thanks, Dave. Maybe I can go over here and I didn't realize? Oh, because the gentleman. Because of the I can grab the gentleman. And I can maybe get up there. Do that later. It's after we get the Wind Waker. Yep. I know, I think I was thinking at this point, like, I got the Dominion Rod. Maybe I get the Wind Waker here to, like, change the direction of the wind, but I have the Gale Boomerang. I was, like, trying to figure out what the key item would be. And I was surprised, to say the least, when I learned what it was. So I can go over there, / maybe I need to. I do like the key item here. I have very mixed feelings on it. I need all these. I guess I don't need the... Oh. The one thing I gotta give him credit for is the broken tiles and seeing the gears spinning and speeding up as you go is the only thing about this that I like. That actually makes it seem like, oh, this is a connected structure. I'm not just doing something completely unrelated that's having an effect. It's like, no, this is... As to why their architecture was set up this way, they're weird bird people. Who are you to say otherwise? How dare you? Zanki's in these used more on other games. Yeah. Yeah, there's potential to the idea. I like it in practice. It just makes me kind of wish you just got it earlier. Do I need a... Harupi. Harupi, the baby. Yeah, I suppose. This is Twilight Princess. If you're concerned, if you're like, wait, is this Twilight Princess or Wind Waker or Skyward Sword? Is there a giant green circle in the middle of the screen? If so, it's Skyward Sword. It's a fun way to check. Thanks for the hydrate surge. Do that 1 sec. Let me get shit. I put on my iron boots so I could return to Earth faster. Master recommend the damage boost this game? I think it does. No, ow. I mean, it's the only major sword. Hey, you start with the wooden sword and then you get the master sword, so there's no, like, tier system. Does Link have nightmare lips, or, like, actually surprisingly decent lips, considering they gave him fucking lips? Let me give that hydrate. Dave, thanks for 100 bits. I got 100% of Tunic. Puzzles got much more cerebral obtuse by the end, so the final puzzle getting the best ending. No spoils, so it's satisfying. Well, my top fave games recent years, def recommend you finish in your own time. Thank you. Yeah, it's on my short list. Problem is, in the time it takes me to finish one game, 30 more games come out that I want to play. It's impossible. Thought Link give the one sword to that kid. I forgot. Whatever the starting sword is that you have. You know what I mean. I need the Uku. Or I just look up. I solved your puzzle. Have it Blingo Splinty Fort? Is that, the new game by Glup Shido? Also, hi, Gam. How you doing? You feeling better? Have a good VOD, Dave. Thanks for stopping by. I don't think I can go here, so now we... Wait. Is this real? This is an odd structure for a dungeon. Is it just me? You go all the way this way. I guess you can go this way right away. But the more obvious path is to go to the right. Well, I don't know. Yeah, because the right way just has a bridge. You can just immediately get there. You go all the way over there. You go all the way to the left. And which requires you to loop back inside. Get all the way here. And now like, okay, now go all the way back to the right. It's just like... I don't know. That's not a very good flow to me. To be like, okay, now go back to the far side of the dungeon, but... Published by Glup Shiton. Developed by Garbage Ape. It is a Metroidvania. Mario Country Roads. Oh, shit. What? Why cutscene? That why cutscene. I remember now. Look out below. Meanwhile, a clown on Lake Hylia. Huh? Well, that explains why they're like, go all the way over here, now go all the way back over here. I will rescind 5% of my ire. There was a reason, if not a dungeon reason, a more plot-related reason, maybe. I played this game and I beat it when it first came out. So the last time I touched this game was probably like December 2006. It's been a minute. Last time I played this game was before you were born, chat. That's probably true for someone watching this. Hi, I'm old. How you doing? I was born. Happy birthday. Yeah, Iron Boots. I had a little more time. That makes me sad. Well, too bad. You're so old, you were born. Point and laugh. The streamer was born. First puzzle I beat by myself, nice. First Zelda I beat by myself might have been...
Wow, what's this?
Thank you. Maybe Wind Waker? I'd played bits of Oot and Majora, but I didn't beat them till later. Actually, I probably beat Ocarina when I got the GameCube version. I had Four Swords Link to the Past on the Game Boy Advance, but I don't know. I don't remember the exact timeline of what came out when. Also, Minish Cap was later. That was after Wind Waker. I hate saying Oot like a word. I just find it easier than saying Ocarina. And it's stuck, even though I don't I don't like it. I do say it. I frequently say things on stream because I think they sound fun to say. They yeah. I don't know. Uku of time. Hey, Ocarina. Yeah. Oh. No, wait, no. Like Tumby. Monhun I do actually just say. I don't know where I got Monhun from. It is faster than saying Monster Hunter. And MH has a weird mouthfeel. Monhun is Fun Hunt. Only Zelda beat is Link Between Worlds. That's a good one. One of my faves. Yeah. Yeah, I think I wasn't crazy about this dungeon for a few reasons. The key item kind of bumming me out was part of it, so I can go. Let's try this first. But also just like the layout of this, it's like treacherous in a way I don't find immensely compelling. You're just surrounded by bottomless pits, and that's not my. I don't find that necessarily. It's like for a room, sure. For the whole dungeon, it just kind of gets a little samey. It's part of it. Yeah, I am 79 years old. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't moisturize, so that really adds on the wrinkles, you know? You get the Deku Leaf. Yeah. If you don't know what you get here, you'll see. We'll get it soon. Sir? I need the goddamn boomerang. I don't remember where anything is on the touchscreen. Which is on me. See you. And then over, yeah. The floor tile things are creepy. They are, but man, it is so satisfying to pluck them out with the boomerang. It is delightful. We got more of them. Yep. Neat. Can I make this jump? Yep. Feels good. Sir? Yeah. I get easily upset. Video game does that too. It's not that I get upset by it. It's just like, it's not, I don't know. As a change of pace.
I'm taking these eggs by the whisk, gonna beat them and add salt and pepper. Gonna put them in a skillet, better butter up and stir with a spatula. Watch me folding them, beholding them, it's golden yellow now. It's hot, so I burnt my thumb. But I took a bite, yo.
Thank you for the hammy. Appreciate it. I was just gonna say, as a change of pace compared to the other dungeons, it definitely feels different, right? But I guess my bigger point is as a pacing thing. It's like the fact that most rooms in this dungeon just kind of feel like this, from what I remember. Oh, he landed. Oh, good for you. Wow. Ugh. Oh, you can go back. No, get out of here. Good day, sir. I said good day. Why are the sound alerts called hammies? Because they are parodies from the musical Hamilton. And that is because Alexander Hamilton is on the US $10 bill. And the alerts play for $10. And they're called hammies for short. and for long. We just call them hammies. Rena! Hey, don't Rena. I gotta fight some Lizalfos. Hey, don't Rena. Oh. I think he was gonna charge and was like, wait, that's a bottomless pit. Shoot. Get over here. I'm not that clever. I give credit to chat for anything that sounds remotely clever that I do. See ya. Oh, thought he would be sent flying.
Raise a glass to
What?
the Nintendo.
Yeah.
The Nintendo 64. Telling the story of
Shit.
its body. It has 4 megabytes of RAM. Expansion pack.
Hey, Hammy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, we released them from prison. That's good, I think, probably. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to hear the Hammies, they're on my SoundCloud. I know, promoting a SoundCloud in 2022. I'm kind of a badass. No, it's just, they're on there so you don't have to sift through the VODs or give me $10. You can just listen to them all if you're curious. I have a mixtape, and it's good. Let me... So, what did I accomplish from being here? There's a door up above? I released the boys from prison? Oh, there is a thing. There is a grapple. Yeah. How many hammers are there? There's like 17 or something. There's a lot. Put them back. Put them away in the prison. Let's see what they were locked up with. Money. Now I feel kind of dumb. No worries. Some of them definitely sound very different from the source material. Smash, thanks for 83 bits. Congrats to Bento Banana for reaching their Kickstarter goal within 2 days. There are stretch goals. Having a hard time finding them on the Kickstarter page. Maybe need to reread. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, congrats to Ari and everyone working on it. Yeah, I mentioned that last stream. I'm a old friend of the animator, creator of Bento Banana. I was in the 3rd one. Highly recommend them. They're very fun. Very good little cartoons. This whole channel's great. And there's a Kickstarter running for the 4th one if you're interested. They don't need money in prison. Well, sometimes you do. DQK, thanks for the hammy. Just got back from my vacation to Halloween Horror Nights. Take the last of my fear money, you cutie who gives calm vibes. Have a good Halloween Horror Nights. Spectre of the Faith, thanks for the hammy. Rolling the hammy wheels, a treat from my future self. Back to VOD with me. Stay cute, chat. Hell yeah. I'm trying to... Yeah, the camera really doesn't want you to look front on up close. It's good. Rena. Whenever Rena is ready. Yeah.
Hello?
Rena?
Barry.
Hello, Rena.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Okay is good.
I ate
Damn.
a little bit of rare beef.
Rare beef.
Rare beef.
That's
so we'll
exciting.
See, yeah, we'll see if I become a future tummy ache survivor.
Oh no. Well, I'm happy to have you for as long as you want to be here. And I'm sure Chad is as well. So we get someone to call me out
Hi,
on my
Chad.
bullshit.
I'm here just in time for the worst dungeon.
What? Add it to the counter. How dare you?
Oh no. No. I'm getting countered.
Rena, everyone follow Rena. She's great. Very fun streams. Add it to, I'll make a separate counter for Rena negativity.
Oh,
What
no.
what possible negativity could you have about this, the best of all Zelda dungeons?
What? You don't believe that.
They stand on the walls, Rena.
It's like an MC Escher painting. I
Yeah.
appreciate the inspiration. I think it's cool.
Mm-hmm. It's like a MC Escher painting as drawn by Junji Ito.
And I love Junji Ito.
Right. So it's all good. Shit. Okay.
This entire dungeon feels like a bonus dungeon, like a joke dungeon. Like they meant to have it like be an optional thing at the end of the game after you beat it.
Mm-hmm.
But then they were like, well, we put all this work into it. We might as well make it required.
Mm-hmm. This was like the bonus color dungeon in Link's Awakening. They're like, you know, this is an HD exclusive. This wasn't in the original release. This is only in the HD game. People love the Uku so much. They made a dungeon for him.
Fan favorite.
I know what you mean. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Yeah. Everything you do here just leaves rubble behind somewhere down below.
Could you share your screen with me, or will that destroy your computer?
That's a great question because I'm doing the capture through Streamlabs, and I don't think I can share the game without just sharing all of Streamlabs, which would be a very tiny preview window.
Oh, okay. All right.
I think you might just have... I can try it.
It's fine. I can just... I mean, I just wish I could hear those delightful...
the delightful chicken noises. I'll just do it for you.
Yeah, I'll do... I wanted to sing along with them.
Yeah, well, the lyrics are so memorable. Just like, it's like Mallow Mart and then Sky Palace theme. The most earworms from this game. The Hidden Village music is a distant third.
Wait. Tell me you don't love the Mallow Mart theme.
I love the Mallow Mart theme. I love everything about Mallow, unironically. It's so good that you have this extremely unsettling character who stands out amongst all the town folk and then arguably has the most role in the later game. Compared to like Ilya or someone. There's so much more with Mallow.
Yeah. I love Mallow.
He's just a guy. I like to think he's like actually those kids' dad. He's like not one of the kids. He just likes to spend time with them.
It's just a boss baby.
So Rena, would you say this game is your favorite Zelda game?
Yes. And having played it, like, again.
You just replayed it, like the other day.
I literally just replayed it. I beat it before you, but you're probably gonna complete more of it than I did.
Well, I do plan to get all the pieces of heart.
See, look at you. There you go.
Meow.
There you go.
Yeah. Rena has a very nice voice.
Thank you. So yeah, so you're being a little bit more thorough. You're catching all the fish.
I'm not catching all the fish.
You're playing all the roll goal levels. I really admire that.
Listen, it's a good thing that this game was... Oh, shit. The charity incentive was for me to play it, not would I do all the roll goal levels. I'm just gonna go back down to Hyrule, I think. I think I just need to restart that real quick.
Hope you got the sailcloth.
Yeah, I need it. That's why you need to get the Deku Leaf from the mini boss. That's the key item in this dungeon. Is the Deku Leaf. I need to get over there. Can I reach from here? Oh, you can, okay. Give me a room full of Ukus, but then be like, actually, just ignore them for now. That's fine. I know you have the stream delayed. Okay. I'm sorry I spoke ill of the Uku. God. This is going extremely well. Okay, what would you say is your second, or like, what comes to mind of a Zelda game you really like after this one? Not including. What do you think would be your favorite after this one?
I think, it's been a while since I ranked them all for myself. So, okay, well, first of all, I have huge bias towards the 3D Zeldas. Like, Ocarina was my first Zelda. I barely play the 2D ones. So I consider, like, 3D to be, like, the archetypical Zelda experience, even though it's an iteration on the old formula.
Right. I can relate.
Yeah.
Because I basically started with the 3D ones as well.
Yeah, for sure.
But I did play a lot of 2D ones on, like, the GBA and stuff like that. So I have more nostalgia for, like, Minish Cap and Link to the Past 4 Swords on the Game Boy than the original Zelda games.
That's cool. That's fine.
But-
and
Yeah.
I know that the 2D Zeldas are beloved. I don't have the emotional connection. Anyway, sorry. All of that to say, yeah, I would put Twilight Princess on the top of my list. Behind that, I think I would put that's hard. I think I would put Wind Waker and Ocarina tied for second.
Okay.
Followed, I guess, fourth by Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, it's interesting because it's like, am I just screwed? Do I just have to fall? I think I just have to fall.
I mean, yeah.
I
mean, if only you had like some kind of second claw.
Or like
to,
a sailcloth.
Like,
Or yeah, if I could
kind of-
swing back and forth.
some kind of bird that you could call.
Oh, pocket loftwing. Jump.
That would be good.
Jax, what have you done? This is correct. What you mean you refuse to draw their plumage, Jax? It's part of their design. This is very good, Jax. The unholy screaming is it's the most important part of the Uku lore. Yeah, because for me it's like I find the idea that this is someone's favorite Zelda game, having played many other Zelda games, fascinating. Because it's like not to put you down, of course. It's just like, to me, this game, there aren't a lot of things that I would say this game does the best of any Zelda game. One of the few things I wholeheartedly believe is the combat is the best of any 3D Zelda, and seems to have the most going on. But what's up?
You just said, oh, there's nothing that does better than any other Zelda game.
Most nothing.
Oh, other than combat.
Most nothing. But in terms of like dungeons or key items or puzzles or structure or graphics or characters, there's so many other Zeldas that are like significantly higher on my list, and it's all subjective, of course.
Yeah.
But it's just like just to have such a differing opinion, but then to like also agree of like, oh, but also like Ocarina and Wind Waker are good, even if those
They're
aren't.
good. Yeah. I just don't.
I am not counting Breath of the Wild. Oh no, I'm counting Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's combat is a means to an end. It's other than like the dodge slow-mo thing. Breath of the Wild's combat's not the most interesting. It's not what's interesting about that game, at least.
It's not super deep.
No, but it fits the kind of game it is because they want you to be focusing on the terrain and environment and like using the things available to you in that moment to kill enemies and stuff. If you had an arsenal of weaponry and moves, you would be less likely to be like, oh, there's a fucking metal box I can slam into them or whatever. They want you to be constantly in that mindset. So it was a deliberate decision that fits that game. I don't think Breath of the Wild would be better with this game's combat. So.
Breath of the Wild. Run wherever you want. You can fight Ganon right away. You can do whatever you want. You may not swing your sword while you're running. You must stop.
Yeah. That's the one thing from this game that is baffling that they didn't just include in every Zelda. There's like stuff like that where I'm just like, I don't know. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Sir? He's just got the zoomies. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. This game just stands out in my mind as like the day the music died. This is like,
what the heck?
I know, but this was the Zelda I played that made me go, maybe I don't like games anymore.
What? Holy fuck,
Well,
bro.
where it was just like I was so hyped for the Wii, and I was like, this is the future of video games, and I played this game and beat it, and was just kind of like, huh.
Yeah?
That's a counter. That's not about this game. That's just like where I was at in my life at that point, more so than the game itself. But that's a counter. Fine. If everyone shouts like that's a counter, fine.
How old were you when you played this game?
16. Peak angst.
That's I think I was about 16 or 17 when I played this game.
Mm-hmm. But this was also a period of video gaming that left a lot to be desired for me. Like this was the beginning of the era of the 360 and the PS3 era, where a lot of amazing games came out in that period, but I just, a lot of games came out that I was like, oh, this is gonna be great, and I played and I was like, that was alright, I guess. Do I feel that way if it was just GameCube ways? I'd feel the same way if it was GameCube or Wii. Part of it was due to the hype. I overhyped myself on this.
Okay.
So.
I know we were already on another subject, but I was talking about this with some friends recently about how like the difference between the original GameCube and Wii versions make even discussing this game difficult. Because you played the Wii version.
Yes.
I didn't play the Wii version because it wasn't the canon version, so I got the GameCube version and I played that.
I didn't even think about canon. I was just like, I want the new Zelda in the shiny box.
And did you have a good time?
No. Midna yelled at me through the crunchy speaker, and I had to wiggle my arm to do any sword attack. It was not an ideal circumstance, and I'm gonna fight a mini boss now and be mad. No, but that's why I've been wanting to check out the Wii U version. I want it to be enough time that I would kind of have largely fresh eyes, and give myself the best possible chance to like this game, or at least see what others like about it, which is where I've sort of landed on it. That it's still not the Zelda for me, but
it doesn't have to be.
I can better understand what people like about it, having played this version.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you. I didn't have to. I didn't have to do any work. All right, very good.
All right, see you later.
You understand why someone would like this.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've had some really good conversations with people in chat, and you as well, about this game as I've been going through it, and
Yeah.
it is very helpful for me because I all day long I'm happy to defend something I like and people don't like, but if I'm criticizing something that people like, then it's like, well, now I gotta sit up and pay attention. Now I will never like convince someone to dislike something they like, and that's never my goal. Hello, sir. I just want to understand, and it's like time for me to shut up and listen. It's like how I feel.
I mean, I appreciate your contributions to what you say about video games, which is why it's very fun to disagree with you, because we get to talk about, get into the nitty-gritty of stuff.
Yeah, that's what I prefer. I prefer getting beyond that base superficial level, especially for a game like this that's been around. Where is this man? Where he's like right above me.
That's the thing.
No. I'm okay. Sir?
Also, chat. Yes, I did see Jax's art of me and Barry. I really like me as Midna. It was very cute.
This is very cute.
It was very good.
I like how I'm clearly not having a good time. It's like, I got him! Good fight.
Good fight.
Hey, Mercady. Yo, you got it. Yeah, I think that was last stream, because I've been gifting subs for every mean thing I say about this game, which has really added up. I'm gonna have to be frugal for a bit.
Oh my god.
Sticking to it, though. It's a very good incentive for me to be nice, though. And, like, that has been affecting my experience, you know? Yo, we got another thing we already have! Let's go! I already have this!
It would have saved your ass before.
It's true, it would have. I got a double claw shot! I think my jaw hit the floor when I got this. When I was...
Another claw shot?
Look, even Link's just like... Hold on, is there anything else in there? Is there anything in the bottom? Because it's like... In practice... Having two of them changes quite a bit about how the claw shot works in a way that, like you were saying, it's like, I wish that's just how hook shots worked in all future Zeldas. Except all future Zeldas is Skyward Sword, which is Skyward Sword, and then Breath of the Wild that went in a completely different direction. So they haven't really had an opportunity to explore it more. But, I was just like, I already, why would I care about having a second one? That's nothing. And this is the last key item in the game. I was bummed. Even if it's like in practice it's neat, it just makes me wish that if they really wanted to have single claw shot then double, I wish they just did this earlier and reordered the dungeons or something, because as the last thing in the game it's like, all right, I don't know, maybe that's me.
In context, in this particular dungeon, it's really frustrating. The ways in which it's used are, except for like a few cases, I found it very frustrating to use the double claw shots in the dungeon.
Really? See,
Yeah.
this is a neat segment because it's like you're in here and you're like, how the fuck do I get out? And it feels like you're breaking out. It feels like you're doing something you're
Yeah.
not supposed to do, which is like a very cool
It's
thing
cool.
to experience
This-
in a Zelda.
Yeah. There's a later part of this dungeon where it feels like you're just kind of like, all right, next target. And then you're like, I gotta go look around for the next target.
Right.
And then it's like, oh, where's the next
When,
target?
when,
It's like-
when that's the case, that's when it's like, this just feels like being on a spinner track. Where it's like,
Yeah.
this isn't gameplay. You're just requiring me use this item because I have it. And so you're gaining progress with it, but it's like, you're not using what's interesting about this. There's a piece of heart that we're gonna grab in a short bit once we're done with this that uses the spinner and actually feels like, oh, this is using the spinner. There's actually thought put into this. With the Oot long shot, why did it bother you so much? I'm not a big fan of the Oot long shot either.
I think this is better than the long shot.
This is better because it changes the gameplay and changes. For me, a good item changes the way you look at the space. Because like so you walk out here and you're like, oh, I can actually like climb out of here. I understand. Like that is an interesting moment. Better by a long shot. You. Isn't the default shot a long shot? In this? Maybe. But I mean, that's more of just like a very singular upgrade. It's not... That's not interesting, right? Oh, but now I can do... Now, okay. I understand. It's about as long.
I guess I should talk about what I love about this game before we get too far in,
Sure.
so that it's not. I started to criticize this game, and I'm like, will people not even believe that I'm a Twilight Princess super fan now? Like,
Of course.
I-
If you're not allowed to criticize something you like, then I don't want to talk to whoever
no,
thinks
no,
that.
no. Of course, I don't mean that. But
Right.
I mean, if anyone's hearing hearing me talk for the
Just-
first time, they're probably like, well, why is she being so mean about the
Secretly,
Uka?
I brought in Rena to agree with everything I say under the pretense of being a Twilight Princess fan.
Thanks for the bribe, Barry.
But you're welcome. How much to say mean things about Twilight Princess?
Behold.
Yeah, those pistons are a little neat. It's a little bit, you know, like you use the lock on and it's fine, but there's an idea there. Well,
Oh yeah, I love when it's time sensitive, partially because they don't hide the target from you that bad.
yeah.
So like it's dropping, it's like a slow drop, it builds up tension, and then you're able to like zoop out of it. It's cool.
Yeah. It's much more interesting than if it was just... Also this, where you're like, oh, I can shoot their face, or you just cut them loose. And there's no lock on for that, so you actually do have to aim. It's like, that's good. I like that.
Yeah, this game is good. So we agree.
We are in agreement. 10 out of 10, IGN.
So if you don't mind that I talk about it for a
No,
little bit,
by all means.
Last night, so recently I started replaying the game again. It was actually a save file that I continued from a little bit ago. But I was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna sit down and play this game and like get to the end before Barry does, so I can
I'm
have it
missing a
fresh in my mind.
single chest on that right side. I'm gonna go for it. It might be a piece of heart. Anyway, sorry to interrupt. Yeah, you wanted to...
Rupees, let's go.
I want to get them all. I didn't look up where they are. I just know there's 2 here. It's gonna be a stamp. It's gonna be like the letter fucking Q. I already got Q. It's gonna be the letter Y. think I already got why. Whatever.
You already
Anyway,
got why.
please, please talk over me.
If we're missing a chest, we should go talk to Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, chat.
Very good. Very good.
Oh.
Telma knows about chest. Dark Souls message here.
So I beat the finale of Twilight Princess on stream last night, and after the final cutscene, I was like, okay, I'm feeling it. I can definitively say that this is absolutely 100% definitely my favorite Zelda game. Like, I have reaffirmed myself. I have confirmation biased myself.
No, that's
and
good though.
I have reminded myself that this game is actually, I love it. This game is the best Zelda to me.
Because if you replay it and you're like, oh, like, I didn't feel the same way about it or whatever, like, that's something to talk about.
Yeah.
But to replay it and be like, nope, this just solidifies how I feel. That's an awesome feeling.
I love the characters. I love the plot. I love the aesthetics. Even though they're not perfect, I like all the little dark details. Like, I like the melodrama. I don't care that it's, you know, silly. I like it.
Oh, I like when the melodrama is silly. That's my favorite genre of drama.
I love that the game opens up on Link and Russell like hanging out by the water, and he's like, Twilight is the time when our worlds intersect. It's like I have an emotional attachment to all of these like very surface level like aesthetic elements of the game that just all combine to give me a, like, even at the first time I played it, like a wistful feeling of nostalgia.
Yeah. Hey, that makes sense.
And like I said, I love the combat. I love the different fights. Like, this game knows that its combat is really good, and it puts you into fights that like show off. The game just shows off. It's like,
yeah, the Dark Nut fight in the Temple of Time is a major highlight of this game for me.
I mean, yeah, it's good, but like all of the combat is so good.
But yeah,
Well,
no, I'm just agreeing that like when they give you a moment to be like, if you've been practicing the combat, here is your chance to shine. They don't shy away from requiring you fight dudes that warrant those strategies. Because if they give you this arsenal of tools and skills and optional upgrades, but then every fight you walk up and go yeah with your sword, and it's like more effort to use the helm splitter or the backslash and stuff, then it's like, why bother? So, I agree.
I like this game. I like everything about it. Like, I like that you're a farm boy. You're just a simple goat farmer on an adventure.
So
you're just used to farming goats.
How do
He's a fish out of water in the big city.
He really is. And that is one of the game's strengths, and they do kind of drop that thread a bit later on, I think, but it's definitely, it's just gonna, oh, I could have done that when I first came here. Well, good job, me. I didn't have the compass at the time. Yeah, it was a rupee. Let's go. Thank you. I was gonna respond to something you said, and I don't remember what. Oh, I was just gonna make a dumb joke that at the start of the game, Russell's just sharing his live journal blogs. Twilight is the shadow that divides light and dark. Okay, dude.
XXX Russell XXX.
Right. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
He's got a little, yeah, that's right. He made a little glitter edit of himself.
How do I get out of here now? Shoot. Fuck. Double claw thoughts. Jax! I was hoping for Spider-Man. All I got was arms falling asleep trying to turn the camera to where the next target is. Where is it, Onuma? I would say there are a handful of moments where the expectation does kind of happen, but more often than not, it is the reality. Like the moment where you're underneath that bridge where I was showing that, like, you can you know, bonk the Deku Babas multiple times or cut off the stem and they fall. Like that's got a neat flow to it. That feels good. But yeah, more often than not, you are just kind of point A to point B, looking for the next spot. But
Where could that target be?
where is she?
I love the lighting. I love all the moody lighting and
The intense bloom.
Yeah, and I like how when the weather changes, like it creates a different mood in different areas.
Mm-hmm.
And I like Hyrule Field and I like exploring. I feel like this was the most open. I'm not sure, because it's not technically the most open world Zelda before Breath of the Wild, but it was definitely the biggest
Yes.
place to explore prior to Breath of the Wild.
That was
Like it
definitely it was definitely big.
Yes, it's big. Like they took Ocarina and Ocarina style exploration and then made it like 3 times as big.
Mm-hmm. Which, if that for you is like what you wanted, then that's excellent. I guess for my 2 cents, I found that I never loved Hyrule Field and Ocarina. It was more so, you know, being a kid and seeing a game like Ocarina of Time felt like magic. And I'm sure that kids look at games today and feel like that's magic. I'm not saying that it was only whatever, but it's just like literally this wasn't possible before. To just like see a castle out in a distance in 3D and run over to it and watch the sunset around you.
Yeah.
Like that's what's like holy shit about Ocarina that might not be appreciated if you've seen any games since the 90s before you play Ocarina. Whereas for this game, by the time this rolled around, I was no longer purely impressed by a large world, and this was when we were really starting to see the rise of the open world game. GTA was massive at this time and only getting bigger, and open world games were suddenly much more feasible on this generation of hardware. The fact that GTA 3 and Vice City and San Andreas work on a PS2 is fucking witchcraft. So it became a little more common. So for me, running around Hyrule Field in this game, I just kind of realized, like, for me, I was like, well, it's the Hyrule Field from Ocarina, but split into 4 sections, and it just takes longer to get anywhere. I didn't really enjoy exploring it because, to me, it wasn't an area to explore. It was an area to pass through to get to the places that I then wanted to explore. It was the highway. I didn't think of it as this is a place to stop and look around. I think in part because things were kind of spread out. So it didn't I didn't feel super excited. And then as I said in earlier streams, I don't remember if you're around, but it's like 9 times out of 10 I would get somewhere and it's like, oh, I blew up a cave and I went underground and I need the ball and chain. Or look, I went underneath the bridge and there's a thing here, but I need the claw shot. And that's not a bad thing, but it made me not want to explore because it's like I might as well wait till I have everything to explore. It's not like a Metroidvania where it feels like you're gradually opening up new sections and can do stuff in those sections. It's, you can explore wherever you want once you have access to that part of Hyrule Field, but it's like, it feels like it's not worth my time because I'll either forget or I won't get anything now. And so like that just, it like left a sour taste in my mouth, even though it was exciting. The music's good. And as I said, the atmosphere, even if it's not my favorite aesthetic, you can't deny the atmosphere in this game is very well done.
It is well done. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Yeah. And you should like it.
I don't have a... My voice is already dying.
Oh, no.
Hey. Hello. I don't have a rebuttal for you for that. Like, I can just say that it didn't bother me as much. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's exactly it. Or it's just like you can maybe even agree with me, but it's like it doesn't matter because it's just that's not how you went through the game. And I wholeheartely understand your stance on it. That's just like, it was just so, you enjoyed being in this space and moving through it and seeing what there was to be found. So
yeah, because like if you just enjoy exploring around, if you enjoy like the journey of exploring around and like looking at the different parts of the field and looking at the environment,
Mm-hmm.
You won't mind if you have to do it more in order to get all the stuff.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. If someone brought up Shadow of the Colossus, to me, Shadow of the Colossus is an outlier where the entire point of that game is you have this massive barren world with almost nothing in it. So when you do see something, you're like, what the fuck? There's a little bug over here. Like, that game, that is a very, very different game. That's not a game where you're like, oh, I'm gonna see what's over on that mountainside. It's like nothing. There's nothing there. There's nothing anywhere. That's the point of that game.
What do those things even eat anyway? There's no prey.
I don't know. It's a dying world. That's kind of the point. What's my favorite Zelda? It fluctuates. My top Zeldas for a long time now have been, in no particular order, Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild, and Link Between Worlds. Followed maybe very closely by Wind Waker.
Wait. Majora? Okay, you said Majora's
Mask, Breath of the Wild, and Link Between Worlds.
Okay.
Are usually at the top of my list. I haven't played Link's Crossbow Training yet, Gam. That will supplant #1 once I do.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Not Tingle's Happy Fun Time Adventure?
It's Rosie Rupee Land? I haven't played that one either. Shit. Fuck. I wasn't expecting that to fall, but that's why it's interesting. I'm gonna see what happens if it drops. Because I should land, unless I'm stuck to it and I just take damage. Oh, you disconnect from it. That makes sense. Can you imagine liking Breath of the Wild? I know. My opinions are cringe, chat. You're finally understanding it.
How dare you like a thing that everyone pretty much likes?
A wildly popular thing
How
that
dare you?
seemed hand-tailored for someone like me that was tired of the Zelda formula. That's the other thing about this game that I haven't really harped on enough because it's you know, it's not something I can like try to look at and be like, okay, well, as objective as possible, how can I support my claims? This came at a time for me when I was like, I didn't realize it, but I wanted something new from Zelda. And for another game to be like, you go around, you go to dungeons, you get a key item, you fight a boss, you use the key item. I was just like, I'm not surprised. The mystery is what's the key item, not like what adventure lies in wait over here. I was like seeing behind the curtain, so to speak. And it was no longer interesting for me to just be like, yeah, it's more Zelda. I'm wanting something else.
But the characters are so fun.
I didn't really like the characters. A lot of them are unlikable, or take a very long time to grow on you. Why am I just going? Isn't this where I came from? I'm confused. Oh, I can go up here. Is that being mean? Well, I can explain what I mean.
I feel like unlikable and I didn't like them are a little bit different.
They're different. They are different. By unlikable, I mean a fair amount of the characters in this game, not all of them, are standoffish or rude or have like an unsettling kind of quality to them that perhaps fits the world, but it almost feels like all or nothing. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. I'm okay. All right, I'm okay. No, because it's like, I'm just goofing. Yeah. It's like the thing that feels all or nothing for me is like, you have characters like Ilya or Renato or Telma's a better character. She actually has more going on. But a lot of characters are like, I'm a good person, and that's their character trait. Or they're like, I'm an old fucking creepy Goron dude, or like, there is a decent amount of variety. I don't know. It's of course it's highly subjective. Every fucking thing we're talking about is. But I guess by saying I find them to be unlikable, it's that there's a higher quantity than usual. It's like, when I think of Majora, like, Tingle is one of the few characters in that game that feels off-putting to me. In a game full of very strange, unsavory characters. Because people seem to have multiple things going on in that game. Part of it's just the structure of that game. It just gives you a lot more time and opportunities to see facets of their lives.
Yeah, Majora's Mask is uniquely character-filled.
That's why it's my
In terms of,
favorite Zelda game for
everyone's got
characters.
their own little story going on, and
Yep.
that's
And they're
great.
interwoven
I like
and they
that.
form
Yeah.
this larger tapestry of just dread. It's such a miserable game, but I
Yeah,
love
it's
it.
Cool.
This is a big man. Yeah. I like this guy's design. This would be a boss in Ocarina, is the thing. Eh. Yeah, big
I like
music.
how I like all the bosses in this, and I like how all the bosses are like even more fucked up versions of like Ocarina enemies.
Yeah. For me, it's maybe like 75-25 of liking the Ocarina callbacks and then being like, more Ocarina. Most of the time, it seems like it's either an interesting remix or just like, they're just like, hey, we're just bringing this back and showing it differently, or just, hey, this was why fix what ain't broken. That's what people wanted from this game, was a follow-up to Ocarina, so it makes sense
Yeah.
that they would lift stuff from that game.
It's so good. It's literally like
What?
like Ocarina, but it's the next step. It's even better. It's telling a new story on the skeleton of Ocarina. It's great. It's so cool.
Yeah, and it's, to its credit, is, for at least up to this point, drastically different in plot than Ocarina. It's not just,
Yeah.
go chase after Ganondorf, oh, you fucked up. Now the world is evil. It's like, everything's fucked from the beginning in this game.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, no, and that's a point in its favor, very strongly. It doesn't have the same... Where?
Plot twist. You helped
Where?
Ganondorf.
Where
Oops.
do? There?
To the left.
There were some vines to the
Yep.
side. I miss Vine, Tarzan says, plummeting to the jungle floor.
I miss Vine.
This is Sunder's greatest tweet of all time.
I miss Vine.
I don't know how many fucking likes that tweet has, but it's not enough.
It's perfect.
It is the perfect tweet. Thanks, Cam.
I wanna talk about something that you talked about before. I think
Please.
it might have been on a previous Twilight Princess stream.
By all means.
I wanna talk about-
That's why I have you here.
I wanna talk about nitpicking.
Yeah, please do. It drives chat crazy, and I do it constantly.
You do it constantly.
Mhm.
And there's sometimes when I appreciate it because, like, there are some instances when you nitpick and I'm like, oh, I didn't think about why that part frustrated me. And Barry just put it into words. Like, that's pretty cool. And then sometimes it's like, why is he complaining about this?
Right.
It doesn't matter that much. Like, it's a really tiny thing. Amid the grand scheme of things, why are you hyper fixating on this one thing?
Right. Well, I can speak to that. For one, I'm vocalizing how my brain work, and I don't always know if it's something worth talking about or not. Because when I'm streaming, and I'm sure you can relate on some level, you click start stream, and then your brain turns off and your mouth opens. So I'm not hyper focusing on what I'm saying before I say it. I'm just like, oh, this is a thing that I wanted to talk about, or like, this stands out to me. But then I find that, like, I get really stubborn. So if I say something that's a nitpick, and sometimes I get that reaction of like, oh, you're right, like, I didn't think about it that way. And I'm like, oh, that's gratifying that I could try to figure out, like, what someone didn't like about it or whatever. But if I say something, people are like, what? Like, either like, what are you talking about? I don't see it, or like, who even notices that? Like, what? Like, not as an interesting thing, but just like, there's nothing there. And then I'm like, well, no, now I need to double down and explain where I'm coming from. And then it becomes a 10-minute conversation based on, and so it's like, I wasn't hyper fixating on it. I pointed out as an observation, but then I don't let it go. That's my problem. I don't fucking let it go. I'm like, I need people, even if you disagree, I need someone to understand where that thought came from and entered my brain. Which is maybe not an admirable quality of mine.
I think that there's different parts to it. Like, I think that it's sometimes really good to hear those internal thoughts because you're really good at talking about them. And like not a lot of people are in tune with exactly how they feel playing video games. Like it'll either be like, oh, I just blame myself for my own being bad at video game for this thing being frustrating. Or I just blame the game for being bad and I don't think about it any deeper than that.
Right.
And so like and see like knowing someone like you that is able to vocalize those points and like understand where the thoughts and experiences are coming from is like really cool to
Well, that means a lot. I mean it's
yeah, it's cool.
It's what I sometimes strive for. Not always. Sometimes I turn off my brain and play a game. But I have long since grown tired of superficial game talks. Barring some circumstances. Like, if it's initial impressions or whatever, it's like, yeah, of course. I'm not expecting someone to have a master-level thesis on why they like or dislike of something if they're just fucking hanging out. Also, for most people, games are just another source of entertainment, and people don't always want to be highly critical and analyze every fucking microsecond of a book they're reading or a show they're watching, right?
Well, they don't have to.
They can just enjoy it. But it's like, someone wanted to pull, do you remember the iToy? I have one on the shelf behind me. So, I don't know. The iToy thing made me completely abandon my train of thought.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So, like, I like sharing how I'm feeling, because also it's like, it's a process. I don't play a game and immediately know how I feel, you know, but it's like, for books and movies and TV shows, I love talking about them with people. I love dissecting them and figuring out what works and what doesn't, but I don't have the same analytical approach to those kinds of things. I turn off my brain, much more so than when I play games. Games are my preferred ultimate mode of entertainment and enjoyment on this terrible earth. So I have decided to be much more interested in them, and I've had many experiences where I had a formal education in video games, and I'm not saying that to flex. You have the gamer degree. Yeah, I'm not saying that as a flex or anything, or to say that like my opinion matters more than anyone else's, because it fucking doesn't. What I got out of those experiences though was a way to apply a critical mindset, a way to analyze things and dissect them that I didn't really have. It wasn't really on the surface the way it is now. And that's something I sought out. That's something that I was like, wait, games aren't just neat little things that yell at you at your TV and you get mad at. Like, they're these complex, living pieces of medium that push and pull against the player in a way that no other medium does. That's fucking neat. So I became rapidly fascinated and invested from just like playing my games my whole life and liking them to like, holy shit, this is incredible, and mainstream conversation is wholeheartedly lacking. Because to this day, it is very, very slowly changing, but to this day, games are still primarily thought of as products rather than media. No, I'm not saying art. I'm saying like just in terms of like, this is like a new release and, you know, people are gonna have things to say about it. It's like the way that game reviews are commonly handled. You know, they have like sections of like, how good are the graphics? How good's the replayability? And it's like, that's not what I care about. Those are important and should be part of the conversation, but like, that's not the determining factor of if I'll buy a game or not. That's because I care more about critique and more deeper levels of insight than just like, does it feel good to run around? It's like, that's the surface level stuff. That's a launching point for deeper conversations. It's not just, is the combat good? It's like, why is it good? What does it do differently? What does it do the same? Those are the conversations that I find much more intellectually stimulating than just like, oh man, the new one's got real good combat. It's like, that doesn't tell me anything. I made a whole fucking video about the immersive fallacy because I was so mad with people saying, man, this game's so immersive. I'm like, that doesn't mean anything. when you say that, it's like I have an idea of what you're saying, but there's so many better ways to say what you're meaning. And it made me just so mad I made a fucking video about it. And, I still see it every fucking day. People are like, this game's so immersive. Man, this game's not immersive. It's like, I want to try to give people language. I'm not trying to tell people how to feel. If I have a...
immersive? No.
Like, if I have a mission statement for what I want to try to do is give, like, anyone who wants it better tools and language to talk about these things, because it's amazing. Games are crazy. Yeah, that is it, Gam. It's like, the last thing I want to do is tell someone how to feel. That's not my fucking job. I want people to understand why they feel about something, because that was me for the longest time. I still don't know how I feel most of the time. And so that's kind of getting back to the nitpicking point. It's like, for me, it's a process, because it's very, very rare that I pick something up and immediately go, I like this and this is why, or I don't like this and this is why. Beyond the superficial. There's a reason, I mean, also, I'm not criticizing review sites or anything. They're under crazy pressures that I'm not under. You know, having to play a game and then write a fucking essay like that day is borderline impossible to say anything beyond the superficial. And like, that's what they're paid to do. I don't blame them at all. But it's also why I just don't read a lot of reviews anymore compared to when I used to. Link's in the chat. I'm a big fan. He's in that Zelda game.
Link. Hello. Link.
Shit. Fucking Yeti sledding races. You should race cousin from out of town. He right there.
Oh, ski free. Let's go.
The fucking ski free Yeti. Thank you, man, Rayeka.
I miss ski free every day.
It really makes you feel like Spider-Man, because that like to not get on a whole massive rant even further.
What?
It's like,
hello.
That it makes you feel like Spider-Man, like that kind of thing. Like that speaks to. It became a meme, right? Because everyone was saying it. That speaks to the lack of kind of more critical discussion in reviews. They're not saying like the momentum and flow, the way the combat feels traversal. It's just like, it's shorthand. It makes you feel like Spider-Man, and it gets the job done because that's what they're fucking. That's all the time they have. That paper's gotta be on my desk by 3 o'clock. Get it done. So it's just like a shorthand to just be like, they execute on their goals. Next question. Like, they don't have time. Do I have to go down here? I don't know.
I played Spider-Man, and now the pizza theme plays whenever I go out and about.
But I guess to just try to summarize that very long-winded ramble, it's the nitpick kind of stuff is like, to me, nitpicks sometimes turn into more than nitpicks. And then it's not to say I'm gonna like base a whole argument based off of like, yeah, there's this little thing that's annoying me, but it's like, for one, a nitpick isn't always a nitpick to an individual. Because if sometimes I say something like, there's this weird little thing that I happen to notice, and someone's like, holy fuck, that drove me crazy. I'm not the only one. Like, it can add up. A small thing can add up over the cumulative hours.
Yeah, I recognize that. But also, like, in my experience, those small things didn't really matter to me for Twilight Princess, because I just love playing Twilight Princess. Like, so even if I have minor frustrations, even if I pick up on them, and even if I like know where they're coming from, if they're mechanical, you know, I do the thing and I move on because I'm enjoying my time.
Oh yeah.
I'm enjoying my time spent wholeheartedly.
And I'm 100% the same with games that I like. You're much more likely to put up with mild inconveniences if it's like, well, okay, 3 seconds of cutscene compared to 20 hours of good gameplay. Like, why would I care if there's, you know, an animation and a cutscene for the boss key? It's like, whatever, I don't care. For me, though, I'm like, why the fuck do I have to sit through an animation for the boss key? I know it. It's like, to me, I'm thinking about
1.5 seconds.
Yeah. And then over the, like, 8 dungeons, that's like 10 seconds. I'll never get back in my life arena. I'll never get those seconds back. Those are gone. But for me, it's like, like, the reason I talk about that kind of stuff is I'm trying to think about, why is there a cutscene for a chest? It's because it's a reward, right? But then it's like, okay, but then what's the next question after that? Is it...
No, we're not talking about...
I know. I don't mean to get into a whole thing, but it's just like that's what's interesting about that conversation for me. It's not like, oh my god, it's a long cutscene. It's like, what is the purpose of this? What was the designer's intent? And then what's the effect on me, the player? It's like those multiple things push and pull against each other. So that's and so that's what I said. It's like sometimes I bring things up because I notice them. Yo, we got the letter G. See, you don't need a cutscene for the letter G. That's just hype on its own. You just open the chest, boom. There you go.
Stamp is its own reward.
Stamp is its own reward. Who needs Miiverse when you just look at a stamp?
Can you at least make posts even if you can't post them?
Nope. If you click the post button, it pings the server and then gives you an error.
That's messed up.
It's very sad.
I like all my stamps. I want to make little pretty pictures of Min Min.
You can look at your stamp collection, but that's it.
I want to make a little. It's absolutely criminal that the Miiverse only existed for like 3 years. I keep saying this because it's just crazy.
Yeah.
It was 4 or 5 years.
That
is the actual number, but
the good news is that there is it's like a lot of the best posts have been archived elsewhere. And,
100%.
and it's like the posts will live on. You know, the how can Metroid crawl posts.
Why can't
And the guy that
Metroid
raided the
crawl?
water in every game. Those will live on.
I miss Water Guy.
Yeah, Water Guy was an OG.
This game is fun, but I hate my parents.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about Splatoon is it's like making their own Miiverse that acts the same way brings back the exact same kind of humor, and it's real good.
Right. It's. I mean, that just shows how good the Miiverse was.
Yeah.
That Splatoon on its own, just replicating a Miiverse feature, it has its own like subculture.
Mom left us at Best Buy. Yep.
And it's great. Mom left us at Best Buy. Oh boy.
Splatoon posts are hosted on Twitter though. I know that they require you to post it to social media, but is it actually hosted through Twitter? I feel like it's just a way to combat spam or something. I don't know. Metroid is a crawl. So like, is the Splatoon game pinging Twitter's servers to grab those? That seems way sloppier than just hosting them on their own servers.
Wait, really? I didn't even know that.
I mean, that's what people are saying. I feel like they're using Twitter as a moderation tool, not as like actually hosting. Why can't Splatoon crawl? So Twilight Princess.
I love Twilight Princess. It's so
I look him
good.
Spider-Man.
Wow, Twilight Princess really makes you feel like Spider-Man.
Have you seen Nintendo servers? No. No, I haven't, but it's fine. Are future Zelda games compromised because they will never be compared to old Zeldas? That is the other part of the conversation we haven't really touched on, and I mean, I touched on it briefly by just saying, like, I played this game at a time when I realized I was becoming tired of the Zelda format. The formula was becoming stale for me. And I had a hunch with this game, and then Skyward Sword confirmed it. Where I was like, this isn't... There's things I like about them, but it's like whatever. But it's like, yeah, if I hadn't played other games in the series, then I wouldn't have those same feelings. So it's like, if this was someone's first Zelda game, I wholeheartedly understand why someone would be like, yeah, this is excellent.
It wasn't even my first Zelda game, and I still love it the most.
Right. No, I'm not saying the only way you would like this is if it's your first Zelda.
Yeah.
It's just that you wouldn't have the same... Yeah.
I know you had that experience, but in my mind, this game was like them taking the Ocarina formula and perfecting it in a really good way. And then Skyward Sword came out, and it's like they tried to change up the formula, but they changed the wrong parts of it.
Yeah, it's an interesting take. For me, it's like this game's similarities to Ocarina were to its detriment. I didn't find it to be a compelling, like, remix or evolution like you did. A lot of it was just like, yeah, I got the bow and arrow, and now I go around shooting stuff. Like, I get it. It was the stuff that was unique to this game that was more memorable for better and for worse. That's another thing I haven't said about this game is that I found it, in replaying it, yeah, of course there's like specific areas and stuff I don't remember. This is a highly memorable game.
Yeah.
I really remembered a lot more of this than I was expecting to. That's got to count for something, because I made an entire video criticizing the beloved video game Mario Galaxy solely because I didn't find it memorable. That was my launching point for that entire video that took me like a year to write, because I was like, I don't know why I don't... And it's like, does the game need to be memorable? No, but why don't I find it memorable? And that's weird when I find other games in the same series so memorable. Yeah.
Fight for gore.
So it's like, yeah, even if I don't love this aesthetic for Zelda, they still used it in enough contexts that it stuck in my mind. And I remember a lot of moments and set pieces and stuff. I still find a lot of rooms and dungeons kind of blend together, which is partially the layout of the dungeons and partially the aesthetic. Like this dungeon, I don't remember more than like one room specifically from when I first played it.
This fucking dungeon can fuck off.
Well, yeah, this is not the high benchmark for dungeon design in this game. But it's like similar thing with Snow Peak, which is a beloved dungeon. I find a lot of the rooms to be very samey because they're square rooms with similar... I mean, it's one of the best looking dungeons, probably.
Yeah, it's okay.
But the structure of the dungeon isn't as strong as the aesthetic. IMO.
I mean, I remember the rooms of that dungeon because it's like a house. And I remember all that.
Yeah, but
yeah.
To me then, I'm like, well, they could have leaned more in it to be, yo, we got the letter Z. I'm sorry, I got excited. We got a stamp. Z.
It looks like a little person drowning.
Ben drowned. Do you think Link would pronounce it Z or Z? Just looking at him.
I think he would pronounce it yeah.
I walked into that one, thank you.
It's like, okay, Link, say your ABCs, and it's like, hip, hop, hop. Yeah.
And now for your numbers. Hip.
That's why spoilers, but that's why I found the ending of this game very funny. I will explain if we get there.
Oh, we will get there.
If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, everyone.
I don't remember exactly what you're alluding to, but we'll get there. I mean, we're almost done with this dungeon. And then it's smooth sailing from... Well,
I think it's smooth sailing from here.
I'm gonna do a quick loop around Hyrule Field and grab the heart pieces that we're missing. And I took note of where they are, so it should be... I'm not just gonna wander around aimlessly. I know where to go.
Awesome.
And there's only like one or two I'm concerned about. He gets it wrong.
Who is the voice?
No,
Who am I?
That letter comes before this one. Just always gonna associate that kind of yell with Game's character in Elden Ring. How do I feel about Spirit Tracks? I just played Spirit Tracks on stream. That was the Zelda game I played before this one. So, I like it a bit. The DS Zeldas are not my fave Zeldas. They're not my fave portable Zeldas, but they're cute. And Spirit Tracks by far has what I would consider to be one of the best Zeldas in a Zelda game, in terms of characterization and like her role in the game.
Yeah.
She's excellent. I have the boots. I was looking for my boots, but I have them.
She's out of the fridge. She's doing great.
I'm out of the fridge and I'm doing just fine. If she gets fridged in Tears of the Kingdom, so help me. So help me, Nintendo. I will throw a Joy-Con through my screen. Oh my god, what's in this chest, Rena? I'm so excited to find out. Oh my
It
god,
could
it
be
was the big
anything.
key.
Well, that didn't take long to figure out.
This is why you needed to be here. This is That's not a counter. That was a bit. We got the big key. I think I'm missing a piece of heart. Maybe I wasn't counting. Let's check the old map. Missing one down there, one to the well, I can't go to the north. Right? Wait, can I? I don't remember. Oh, because I gotta activate the big fan. And I think that's where the boss is, isn't it? Yeah. So that's on the way to the boss. That's fine. There's something in the basement of where I'm at. No, I'm not there. Never mind. I'm confusing myself. Let's just get out of here and we'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Wait, the big fan. Giving her a bob cut. Playable characters don't get to keep super long hair. Bob head me boy.
There is one thing that I want to go back to about nitpicking.
Yes, please.
That
Are you nitpicking
you-
my nitpicks, Rena? Please. Please continue.
Well, okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Listen, you made a good point. I think it was a previous stream, which was something about how because the game is so formulaic, you are inclined to judge it on terms that you are more inclined to nitpick because the game is so similar to previous Zeldas, so similar to Ocarina.
Relatively,
Right?
yes.
Because it's so relatively similar, you're like, well, I rather than judging these larger, like big picture things, I'm going to judge the more minute details because that's where it should succeed the best. Did I state your opinion on that?
That's
Wow.
fair. Yeah, because
And that's why you
can't
nitpick
help
on this
but
one,
make
so.
those comparisons
Right.
when I see
right,
them.
Right.
And so it's like I can't separate them, nor do I feel like should I? Because you can judge a game on its own merits, you can judge in the context of a franchise, those are valid stances. The truth is that the developers made this game after the last one. This wasn't made in a vacuum. So if there are grievances I had before that still exist, I want to point them out. If there are things that are made more inconvenient or different than before, why are we in here? I'm trying to figure out if I'm supposed to turn off this fan or something. Looks like maybe I do, or do I just leave? I don't know. But no, I don't disagree with your take on my stance.
Yeah. Well, and it's not like I completely disagree. I mean, I think that what this game does very well is iterating on the Ocarina formula.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And I guess you don't like it?
Well, I guess, well, for me, the iteration on Ocarina's formula was Wind Waker, in hindsight. At the time, I, was a young person on the internet seeing everyone be like, fuck Wind Waker. It looks like a game for babies, but I still pre-ordered it and bought it and adored it. But it still felt like, well, this is a different game entirely. Can I just drop that? No.
I don't think you want to do that.
It won't let me anyway.
Okay, good.
Am I supposed to stay here or am I supposed to leave? Because
I'm sorry. Are we debating or am I giving you a walkthrough?
I think I'm just supposed to go back across the other side. Because there's also chests over there I need to grab. Yeah, throw it at me.
Go, get out of there. Go, wait, where are you?
I'm
Oh.
here. Stay. Is there a way to turn
Yeah.
off the fan? I couldn't
Yeah,
find
stay there.
switch. There must be something. Because for me, Majora's Mask is like not Ocarina 2 or Ocarina 1.5. It's almost a different game with the same controls.
Go up. Go up.
I will go back up.
Onto the roof.
Do I need I think I need to wolf my way back across. There must have been something up above I missed. So it's like, for me, Wind Waker felt like an evolution of Ocarina of Time's format where, and Ocarina itself was just like, what if Link to the Past but 3D? and managed to fucking knock it out of the park. Majora is a very different kind of a game. And then Wind Waker for me was like, well, what if we expanded on the ideas of exploration? What if we made Hyrule Field into the entire game and placed everything inside of it instead of Hyrule Field being a road that connects more interesting things? It's the location everything is, but traveling on the Great Sea is like a huge part of what Wind Waker is. And for a lot of people, they're like, I despise the Great Sea because you set the wind and then you set your sails and then you fall asleep. And that's one of those situations where it's like, yeah, I completely agree with that criticism, but that's not what I feel in my heart when I'm sailing. You know, I'm enjoying being in that space. I'm you know, going around. Hey, there's things up above. Is that it? That's not a switch though. There's the switch right here though. That would probably turn off the fan, huh?
There you go.
I need
You
my
did
boots.
it.
I need to be heavier. That's good. People were clamoring for Ocarina 2. People were clamoring for this game to exist. Because people didn't completely mesh with with what Wind Waker was going for.
I love Wind Waker. I love its approach to the open world setting, but the fact that it was so fragmented definitely made it feel like less open.
What do you mean by
Like, it's an open world, it's an open sea, but there's minimal exploration to be had once you're on an island.
Yeah, because to me it was like you have these little bite-sized things in a large space. It's almost like Breath of the Wild in that sense.
Oh, don't...
Do I not want to drop down? I think I can get back up there, right? Maybe. I want to hit that.
Funny story about that.
Did you do the same thing and have to go all the way back around, Rena, and you're speaking from experience?
I might be speaking from
Wait,
experience.
but you can't claw shot from Ivy, so what could I have done from there other than drop down?
Listen, if I didn't have the stream delay, I could have stopped you earlier.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying you can't claw shot from Ivy, only from those grapple points.
That's right. That's right.
So what else could I have done but fallen down?
Do you want me to just tell you?
Yeah, tell me.
You have to lower yourself into the room from the grade above. Yeah.
So then why did they put Ivy?
I don't know. I don't know.
To make you suffer. Because there's no way to... Just gonna add one to the counter there real quick. Stop nitpicking. Yeah, no. I don't know if I can get on
Stop
top.
blaming the game for your own.
I can get on top of that
Just
pillar.
get good.
Yeah. There are other chests that I want to grab. Let's see if we can unfuck this. Because listen, if you can reach that ivy from here, then that's why the ivy exists. Although, it still begs the question of why? Why? Okay, you can.
You got it.
That's when that music should play.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bong.
Yeah. What do you want, little one? You squeal like a pig but look like a lizard snail. How can I help you?
It's such a good creature.
He's a good little guy. Where?
And then
What?
You beat him
Oh,
up
do
with
I?
his own hat.
I just from anywhere. This is.
Anywhere where you can get past the fan blade.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There
Spin.
you go.
I think this is what Link would do. He would just be like, ugh.
Yeah, this is without a doubt a Link spin moment.
Link spin.
Link spin.
I did it.
You did it.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, but this is a good thing there wasn't an Uku beneath me when I did that.
Flatten that Uku.
Yeah. Who's ready for Uku pancakes? There's one chest left. that way. It's not gonna be worth it, is it, Rena?
It's more about the journey than the destination.
Right, a good adventure.
Right.
I always say.
It would be like if you went all the way over there and it was like, I don't know, a piece of amber or something.
Right, an amber relic. Or a butt relic. Which are gonna be back in Tears of the Kingdom, baby. Can't wait. Or maybe like another stamp. We already got the F stamp. That was, oh god, oh god, oh god. Everything's fine. You there. So, what? No? Ma'am? Out of curiosity, what happens if you equip the iron boots while you're hanging from one of these?
Try it.
I took damage. Hold on. Get out of here. Seem to just slowly descend.
Just drag them down, yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of fun. It gets more frantic. It's like, what are you doing? That's the first time I've seen those things have personality, so that's a point in this game's favor.
Everything in this game has great personality.
It's too long to realize that these grapple flying things are pea hats. Oh, they look like pea hats to me. Didn't take me a while. If anything, it's the pea hats in Hyrule Field in Ocarina that I didn't realize were pea hats. Because they're just giant fucking things that just bowled over you, and you're like, ah! So down a level in the corner. Those were freaky. I didn't care for them. How? What? Oh, no. A dilemma. Unless I can get through from here?
This in particular is the part of the dungeon that I do not like.
This room? Or just like, how do I get to this area?
Undercarriage area where it's just like, oh, where's the target? Oh, there's the other target.
Yeah. So I need to go forward and above. I did see this, and then I left without having... So how do? That's very much not going to be worth it. Let's go.
20 rupees. 20 rupees.
Better, Rena. Better.
Oh, wow.
Good thing I had those arrows. That came in handy. And I'll see if I can remember. I 100% of the worst dungeon in the game. I did. How do I get out of here?
I mean, once we get to the boss of this dungeon, it's all uphill from there.
It's true.
This game is so good. I really like this ending part the most.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna have to wait for me to, sir, get the last couple heart pieces that I weirdly am insistent on getting. I'm never 100% though until I'm at 85%, and then I'm like, well, now I have to. City in the Sky is great. Y'all are just mean. What are the nice things you want to say about City in the Sky? You have the floor. I'm listening, Jacob Bacon.
How do they even live here? They don't have claw shots. Ba-dum-bum.
Ba-bum. But what do I do?
Cry, mostly.
How many purposes I have? I don't know. But, I already, looked up all the ones that I'm missing, so I have my little list of where to go. Bum, bum, bum. So I don't need assistance, but thank you.
I'm gonna be right back in 2 seconds. I have to take a quick break.
Sure thing.
BRB.
Hey, have a good BRB. Hey chat, isn't Rena the best? You should all go to twitch.tv/RenaDecoro and follow. Oh, sir? You're missing are from minigames? Most ones? Actually, no. I think one is from a minigame. Wait. Falling to my death just put me back where I could have just fallen to my death at any time. I could have just fallen. And I'm okay. Yeah, death warp. That's what it is technically a death warp. Okay, we did. There's that one that we will get on the way to the boss. That wasn't the chest. That wasn't the chest? I didn't even see that there... Wait, I did see that one. That was below. There's another one above. We have to go back. We have to go back. The reveal that Uku are racing a one-off chicken thing is cool. The boss is good. Neither of those are about the dungeon, in my opinion, though. I get your point, though. Fair play. How do I get out of here? Brody, how do I get out of here? And in addition to the music, hold up. I can't even read the rest of your sentence. You like the music? How every outside area you can see Argorok continuously circling in his tower, small details, such nice detail. Yeah, and that's one thing this game is good about in general, is the few times they do it, they make the bosses actually present before you fight them. When you... Do I have to go out through that tower and then up and then back in? So I need to get across from here. Left my wallet in El Segundo. Left my wallet in City in the Sky. Fuck. Rudy! I left my wallet in El Segundo! Shit. Ay, mi amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. I'm losing my mind. Why am I getting this chest? It's just gonna be more arrows or a rupee. We all know it. You know it. I know it. So why are we doing it? Could not tell you. Yeah. How do you... When you... How do you... Yeah. I was left to my own devices. Very carefully. When... This is where I came from. What am I missing? I've already done this. That's the thing that's breaking my brain. Rena's taking a little BRB. She'll be back shortly. In the meantime, chat, help me figure out how the fuck to get to this chest before I devolve into madness. Go up. Songs for a hero. The crowd from Facilities remember the game exists. No. I can't reach that. There's clearly an opening up there. I got most of the chests in the game. I've been up there. Turn into a wolf. What? I don't think that's... Do a little shimmy. This seems to be a dead end, which is also strange because I don't remember there being a dead end. Have you tried giving up?
Hey, hi.
Hey.
Are you doing okay?
No, I'm doing better than okay. How the fuck do I get this chest? We got the chest that I thought was the chest, Rena, but there's a chest above here on the 3rd floor that seems to require, because this game's maps don't include stairs. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Yeah.
But where I'm at, I need to go north into the tower and then up to the 3rd floor and then cross back over, and there's somehow a chest that I missed. And I don't know how to get back there because I can't get to the corner of this room. I don't know how. I just don't know how.
I don't know.
I
don't know. I don't know how to help you.
I
I'm
know it's
sorry.
not gonna be worth it either, is the thing. That's the thing that gets me in my heart of hearts.
Did you already get your 2 heart pieces?
I don't know. No, we're missing. That's gotta be the other heart piece. Fuck.
Yeah, you better get that then.
I better get that then. Shit. Is this, is there another way across? Or is this the only way to get to this section? Because when I fell down from up above there and it didn't let me, but maybe I can climb my way up, you know? Wait,
Yeah,
there is.
I'm not remembering.
There is a
where
path
this
from up
is.
above. No. We're progress is back on the menu, boys.
Okay.
I just need to get up above here and then cross over. That place down there is a maze, and I hope it's a stamp. Yeah, I hope I miscounted. Yeah. So above, yeah, is. All right, I keep wanting to claw shot from Ivy. Oh, up above. Right? Maybe? Yes. Left my wallet on the 3rd floor of the city in the sky. El Segundo. Ugh. This is gonna work out, and it's gonna be a heart piece. Everyone's gonna be like, phew, good thing we don't have to come back here from Hyrule. And I'll be like, see? I can be right sometimes.
Is that a Tribe Called Quest reference?
Maybe. I have, Steven. It's very good. Is it from you? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. It's Spanish for the segundo. It took me a sec to remember who made that song. Yeah. Here we go.
Oh,
This
grab
is
that boy.
because there's alternate paths.
It's branching paths.
Branching, and you have to double back from here. That's
Yeah,
the only way
that's
to
right.
get this chest. That's
Yep.
why I didn't get it when I was here before.
Yeah.
That's why it's a good place for a piece of heart, because you only get it if you're being Henry David Thoreau. We saw this earlier.
Yeah. You're supposed to be like, oh, how do I get that chest? Let me try to find that chest.
Yep.
Gotta find it. How
I
do
got
find
it.
it?
I got it. Oh, nice stamp. Yeah, it looks just like a piece of heart. All right, let's fight the boss. Okay, now I'm glad I suffered.
Let's go.
Now I'm glad I suffered. That's the nicest thing I can say about the game. About this dungeon. That's a joke. That's a joke, chat.
Yeah. It's actually good. You're building character, Barry.
I'm struggling in the same way that Link is struggling, and it's immersive.
Yeah,
Where his struggles are my struggles. Yeah, you're...
I love immersive games. Let me just tell you, I love immersion.
So anyway, you gotta go, right, Rena? You said you were busy.
I want to immerse myself in all that plot.
Yeah, yep. It's like I'm really there, you see.
It's like it's jumping out at you when you're playing the game.
Yep. You ever play a game and mistake it for reality and then kick your screen when a monster jumps out? That's immersion. It wasn't my idea. I stole it from one of my professors, or one of the books I got in college, but it's one of the things in my video about the immersive fallacy. The thing that stuck with me the most is, like, if the goal of immersion and the goal of video games, and hence why immersion's a good thing, is to bring games closer to reality, then the ultimate goal of immersion is a world that is indistinguishable from reality. I did it. That then you have to make a game inside of, because it would just be reality. We made games and we already live in reality. Reality's not what, the game is what's fun. So, hey, this is cool that it only has grapple points on one half of the thing, so if you miss the cycle, you have to wait. That's immersive, having to wait in a game. You have to wait all the time in real life. Oh, they rebrand that channel? Well, as long as the video's still on there. I do have the render if I ever need to re-upload it. I'm glad it's still on there.
They're only on one side, so you can time. Okay.
So you can time what?
So you have to time your like mid jumps here in this middle part.
They give you a lot of time though. It's not like when you're on the pistons that are falling and you have to be careful.
It's pretty similar to that, I think.
I find this way less suspenseful.
Oh yeah, sure. It's not suspenseful. It's just.
It's not like, oh god, what am I gonna do? It's just like.
It's just more of an obstacle.
Here I go waiting. I think it's more interesting in terms of, oh, I needed to activate the fan to get over here. So these things are spinning. Yeah, let's go, Porpy.
Got the Porpy.
I got the Porpy. What was that?
I like how on the top of the archway you have to slide.
Oh yeah, just kind of awkwardly slip down.
Yeah.
Shit. You're stepping down a hill or something and you got that like slick part where you're like, oh shit. Feels good.
Yeah, it feels great. And then your butt gets all muddy because you fell on your ass.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, I am at a full wallet and you didn't put it back, which I'm grateful for because leaving chests behind in a dungeon closed because you had a full wallet feels real bad. I prefer you eat the rupee and lose it.
Yeah.
Then put it back in the chest.
Yeah. I'm glad they fixed it.
Sir? Shit. Ow.
I think that the one thing that I think I would have liked, because I played the GameCube version, you played the Wii version.
Mm-hmm.
I think the one thing that I would have liked to have from the Wii version is Midna shouting at me from my controller. I think I definitely missed out on an element of this game because Midna was not.
Well, yeah, you missed out on disliking her for most of the game as a result.
No,
so you had the unintended experience of liking her as a character because she wasn't constantly going through a really crappy little speaker.
No, I want to hear more of her voice.
Not through the Wiimote. Not through the Wiimote speaker. You don't.
It's such a good voice.
Not through the Wiimote speaker.
I love the effect on her voice. It's really cool.
I spin. Also, I noticed that with those flying Lizalfos knights, if you do like the helm splitter and probably other things, you can one cycle them instead of having them get back up and fly around.
Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't even know that.
Whoa! I got it even though it didn't say I could. Nice.
Let's go.
And now I wait. And now we wait. I probably could have dropped down and ran around and hopped back on. Their names are Erolfos?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's a bit of a mouthful. Erolfos. Erolfos. If someone does like hearing Minna's beautiful voice through that tiny speaker, then they're allowed to have their very specific opinions.
We're gamers. We have specific opinions.
Yeah. It's what we do.
It's what we do.
I spent a lot of time kind of in denial about how good the Wiimote speaker was. I was like, whoa, when I fire a bow, it goes like choo from the controller and then into the screen. It's so immersive. And then I was like, maybe if the speaker didn't sound like a dying Fisher Price toy. And then the PlayStation 4 controller has a speaker, and it sounds way better, and it's still used as a weird gimmick most of the time, if ever. And it's less. I love controllers that innovate and do weird stuff. I love the weird, pressure-sensitive triggers on the PS5 controller. I'm all about that kind of stuff. Just sometimes you experiment, it doesn't really work out. You try the 3 neat ideas that exist, and then it's like, all right, that's it. This isn't like Rumble, that's arguably a gimmick, but has utility and makes sense in more than just one game.
I think it's so funny. This is like completely tangential, but like, I think it's so funny that we're still trying to figure out what gimmicks work. Like we're still trying new.
I love that.
New shit.
Well,
like,
I don't think we'll ever be done. It will.
Like, you know how 10 years ago we were like, the 3DS. Like maybe 3D is coming back. Let's try it. Let's try doing 3D. It's like what?
Or just
like
the DS being like, what if there were 2 screens and they could sandwich?
I know.
I remember when those rumors first came out and there were mock-ups posted in like websites and magazines, and it was like the weirdest fucking shit. Because it was like a Game Boy with an extra hinge screen like sticking out of the top, or just
Yeah.
really bizarre mock-ups when those rumors came out. 3DS was not 10 years ago. Stop.
Gimmicks are weird, you know. They're bad sometimes, but I think they're just so. I don't know. There's something inherently charming about goofy gimmicks and how we keep trying to get them right.
That's why I love Nintendo as much as they are aggravating. They unfailingly find things to mix up. And when it works, oh baby, is it a good one?
Gaming is supposed to be fun. How
Is
do
it?
we distill the essence of fun on a hardware level? Maybe
Right,
if we have you
because-
waggle around your remote, that'll be fun.
Because part of one component of fun is novelty, and hardware is a great avenue to explore new concepts or familiar concepts in a new way. So sometimes it's worth having that experiment, even if it's like, yeah, we put a speaker in the controller and we're not doing that again, but we did it, and we got our ideas out of our system that we could use with that.
Yeah.
As long as they're using the idea, it's Argarok. Because if they put out a thing like that and then never use it, then it's like, why even bother? It's like the IR sensor in the Joy-Con. It's like, that feels like it could have been a peripheral sold with Labo. It didn't need to be built in the controller and jack up the price of the Joy-Con.
Yeah.
It feels like even Nintendo didn't have that many ideas for it, and that's not a good sign, because third parties never really mess with the unique gimmicks that much, unless it's an exclusive. Hello.
The Switch's gimmicks feel the most functional and also the least fun.
Yes, because it immediately became normal to put the Switch in the dock.
Yeah.
Even though that's like the coolest fucking thing about it, you take it for granted very quickly.
Yeah.
I don't remember what they do with this man.
This
Oh,
boss
I
fight
remember
is
what you do with this
awesome.
man.
There you go. Well, we got a claw shot in this dungeon, so.
Just when he came and swooped past, I was like, is there something we're supposed to do here? I guess you just avoid.
Should probably try using the Beyblade on this one.
Should I spin on him?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's fucking go.
Yeah!
Let her rip.
But, okay, this is the most, radical Link, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a goat farmer. That's as radical as it gets. Well, honestly, it's a good thing that despite how grim dark the world is, Link is just as happy and cheerful and head empty as ever. If he was like angsty and melodramatic, even still being speechless, I'd be like, I don't know.
I wouldn't call this game grimdark.
I don't know if grim. Someone said it earlier. Yeah.
I mean, it's a little bit grittier.
It's grungier.
Yeah, but it's not like Link is like, I have no morals, I must kill.
He's an anti-hero. They killed my favorite goat. They will suffer the consequences. They took out old Bessie.
I mean,
That was
the
a
game
prize
is-
winning a goat.
I'm pretty sure this is the only rated T Zelda game.
I think
Pretty
Breath
sure.
of the Wild might be. I don't
No,
know.
I think it's rated T.
Maybe E10 plus. His weak point is flashing.
It's rated T, so he can do he can do things that other Links couldn't do.
Was this game rated E10 plus and then the E ESRB saw Telma?
This game does have a lot of toplessness in it as well.
A lot of, sorry, there's loud music playing. A lot of what now?
You know what? Never mind.
Did you say toplessness?
It does. It does. It does.
Other than wrestling, of which there is a concerningly high amount.
Like, there's a bunch of like topless statues, and there's the topless fairy.
There's a topless fairy?
I mean, spoilers? Question mark.
Midna is arguably topless the whole game.
Yeah, exactly.
Free the Midna.
Midna's bare ass.
Yep.
Do you think she ever needs to like get some baby powder out?
Next question.
I'm sure I'm tired of a long day of riding on Wolfback. Good thing I bought Malomart brand talcum powder.
If you go to Malomart in Hyrule Castletown and buy the talcum powder, the charge attack with Wolf Link does 10% more damage.
Yeah, she can ride on your back more efficiently.
Mm-hmm. Get him! Stab him! Get him! Fuck him up! Oh shit! He's fine. We're okay. Get it. Eh.
Yeah, you're riding a fucking dragon.
Yeah, that's neat.
You're badass now.
It kind of seems like you should do more damage while you're down there. Maybe you can and I messed it up. Uh-oh. Better skedaddle. Oh, I can't. Oh, he doesn't have the thing. That's why. He doesn't have the thing anymore. That's why we have to do this.
He took his thing.
This is just like Minecraft. Yeah. This is just the Ender Dragon. Can't believe they stole this from Minecraft.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Remember playing Minecraft on the Nintendo Wii? Get him! Get him! Stop being a big dragon! Yeah, no, I don't think you can attack him there. Sorry, what?
I like that part when you select Steve in Smash Brothers Brawl, and then he says, "It's crafting time" in the heckin'.
Mm-hmm. Then he winks.
Yeah.
I saw the Minecraft amiibo at Target the other day, and I was tempted to buy them, because they're just they look like paperweights. They're just standing there. They're not doing a pose. It's amazing. It's maybe the best amiibo. Yeah, there's the Minecraft Steve and Minecraft Alex amiibo. They're like a 2-pack. Because the amiibo are always the pose that they have on the character select screen in Smash. And they're just fucking standing there, and their arms aren't even separated from their body. They're just standing still. It's good. Oh no, he's going this way now. No, other way, turn. Gotta go!
Yeah, he's changing it up on you.
Bosses aren't supposed to do that. They're supposed to do the same thing forever and then they die. Hold on. Stand still. Float still. Yeah.
Well, so you gotta thing on it. You gotta thing back there. Let me just...
Yeah. Cha. That's a good boss. Definitely a high watermark on an otherwise ho-hum dungeon.
Yeah, it's the best part of this dungeon. For sure. I love bosses, man. I love boss fights. I like
yeah.
when they're good. Like, I love the way that they make you feel badass. They make the game feel badass. Like, they can really flex, and like it breaks up the gameplay in a really fun and interesting way. Like, if they're boss fights are just some of my favorite parts of like almost any game.
They're puzzles that are trying to kill you, and when done well, I love puzzles. I love bosses as well. I feel like there's nothing worse though than when I'm dumb and I don't get a boss, or I make an assumption that's wrong and then I get stuck in a loop of like, this is supposed to work. Why isn't it working? And then it becomes very frustrating very fast. Because you're like, I'm doing, what am I doing? What am I missing? I'm stuck. I can't do any damage against them. What am I, it just like, because there's pressure. There's a giant monster trying to kill you. So that can be rough.
Yeah, for sure.
But I got the 4th shard.
You did it.
My favorite boss fight in Majora? Majora doesn't have a lot of great bosses, unfortunately. I'd probably have to say the boss fight of the Deku Palace Forest Temple thing. I forgot his name. The big guy that stomps around. I'm not a big fan of Goat. His boss fight's a little bit awkward. Just having to chase him down. Odalwa. Yeah, Odalwa. That's mostly because of his animations and like his speech and stuff. And then they ruined him in the 3DS version by giving him a giant eyeball weak point. But yeah. Tumblr's real hard to beat with the giant mask gimmick. Without the giant mask. I don't know. Is the Great Fairy TOS?
Hello?
You said she's topless. Now we have them all.
It's rated T.
Mm-hmm.
Come on
Hey,
now.
Borf. It's unconventional. I think it's fun. Oh, Goat from Majora. Yeah. I think in the original N64 version, it's just very easy to just, like, not be able to get near him because some bullshit happens. But it's an interesting idea. That's actually one of the few that I feel like plays better in the 3DS version, from what I remember. They just also gave him a giant eyeball for some reason. The words of the sages, do you remember them? Only the true ruler of the Twilight can destroy the mirror of Twilight. Zant could only break it into shards. He couldn't utterly shatter it. That's proof of his false kingship. He's not the real Twilight princess.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go cry now because I just finished the game.
Borf, we have to hurry to the mirror chamber. After all, a fake is a fake, and no matter how much you dress it up, the real thing always wins. Okay.
To the mirror chamber.
Spinning bat signal. I'll get you out of here. You sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Yep. We did it. Gotcha. Oh shit, Minna's whipping and nay-naying. She is the chosen one. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna get caught up on alerts as well. And then we're gonna gather some peace of heart and then we're gonna finish the game. How about that? Vetus, thank you for the $1. Magic in the Dark, 31 months. What's your favorite item to get in any Zelda game ever? Damn. Fuck. Damn it. That felt like the timing was intentional. The Fire Link's Awakening, Master Sword. Oh, she. I don't know how I feel about that.
She's a little stowaway.
This is the Great Fairy in this game? I don't want to put it on stream. It's something.
It's in the game.
Eat
Okay.
a titty. She has hair covering it up, sure. It just feels weird.
You know how hard it is to wake up every morning and like get the duct tape out?
Yeah.
Gotta do your hair and then
Takes a lot.
stick it on. Stick it on. Make sure it doesn't.
They always have tid. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't know. That's different. And we have to do this. This is a piece of heart we didn't do. Let's fucking go! Who's ready to pop some balloons?
And speaking of...
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of large fruit.
Yeah. What? Hey, you. Calm down. T-Dragon, thanks for 26 months. I hear we're discussing the best Zelda game. Rena Desit. Kraken, thanks for 25 months. Welcome back. Raider Girl, thanks for 26 months. Woke up from a nap with my kitten. Meow. Love watching the Zelda VODs. Thank you. Say hello to Kit10 for us. Cake Mittens, thanks for 100 bits. Explore this ass, bada bing, bada boom. Damn. Big Cave, thanks for a soup. When chat realizes Barry has to be nice to Twilight Princess, but not the other Zelda games. Exactly. Okay. So the way that this works is if I do a combo of the same type, you get a multiplier. So you need to avoid the ones you don't want, which is fine. Shit. I'm just gonna go all pumpkin. Happy Halloween.
Yeah.
As long as I don't miss any, we should be fine. See, look. Look how many point. Ba-ba-da-ba. Did someone ask for a timeout? Oh shit. I'm fine. Shit, no! Ooh, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Yo.
Who is
The
this,
dodge.
imp, bird, wolf, gamer?
The imp gamer spoken of in the legends.
He got every pumpkin balloon. He is the one.
A family can be an imp, a bird, and
Yep. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm fine. Bum bum. We're fine. Just a little bit of collision as a treat. You don't instantly lose, so that's good. Yeah. And we get a strawberry for dessert. Let's fucking go. Nom. I missed it. Sweet. All right, we're good. All right. I was full. It was okay. All pumpkin percent complete. Hi there. Yeah. No way. 2,337 points. You got more than 10,000. Take this. Don't think I'm giving you this because I like you or anything. What? 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 Wait, what? You're completely hooked now, aren't you? You need to go again and try to beat the high score, don't you? Nope, I'm good. I see. Oh. Goodbye. DuckTales Moon Theme.
can
Sunderbird.
can a city bird fall in love with a country boy?
What a weird thing for an NPC to say when you win a minigame. Like, if you win, if you get a high score, there's a prize. You got a high score, here's your prize. It's not because I like you or anything. What? Why would you? So we got that one. We need to go back to Lake Hylia. Which
Well,
is...
In Breath of the Wild, they turned up the NPC thirst to like 11, by the way. Like everyone is like you go to the shop and you buy like a bottle from them and they're like, "Oh my god, Link, the way you bought that bottle, it's like nothing I've ever seen before." It's like what's happening? What is going on?
It must be because in Wind Waker, Link is a wee babu. And I guess the developers just had a fuck ton of pent-up horniness. So when they made Link older, more of a young adult, they're like, finally!
Oh boy.
We can be extremely weird to the main character. Is this the... Yeah, the spring. We gotta go back to the spring. Yeah, Ruta wants to marry Link, but that feels more like a childhood, like, tee-hee. That's not like, oh my god, hey, look at you. Aren't you a tall glass of water? It's like, excuse you? Do I know you? Yeah.
Doesn't she also say that Sheik is handsome or something?
Who does?
Ruto, right?
I don't remember. Is this a door I can open? This is a door I can open. Wow. Nothing horny in this game. Nope. Sheik is handsome. It's true. Also, I'll do that 1,000 times before I have to do trendy game again. That wasn't so bad. The only weird gotcha is that you have to get matching fruits. You can't just get all the balloons in a go. That's fine. Okay, we got that. A couple more. Need to go to Kakariko. Right? Yep. And then that's Kakariko, the Gorge. Let's do Gorge first. Mifa also wanted to marry Link. Yeah, but also that doesn't feel horny.
That is nothing compared to just how down everyone is in that game. Just because you're Link, like
In Breath of the Wild? Or
in Breath of the Wild, yeah.
yeah. Where's the thing? Oh, okay. We have mail. I don't know. Even then, it doesn't seem like they're like, hey, yo, DTF. They're just kind of like, what a handsome young man. 3 letters. I guess we were in the sky for a while. These are all gonna be debt, like, bills and shit. Yeah, Mifa, it feels more wholesome. Feels more of like, I don't know. What? What does everyone want? It's like when I wake up and I have like 8 unread messages. I'm like, who wants to talk to me? Ladies and gentlemen, the star game that has swept Hyrule by storm is now available in Castletown. Even those of you who have beaten it once will find all new challenges and thrills. Come find us in the tent on the Westgate Road. We'll be waiting. Hey, kid. Wow, kid. Awesome. My son said he wanted to write you a letter. He worked so hard on it. Goodness, yes. We thank you for all your help, both on land and in the sky. The other Uka, thank you as well. Come visit us anytime. Take care.
How did he write it?
With the... He held a pen in his little floating head mouth. And he wrote, wow, kid. He called me kid? How old is Uka Jr.?
He's like 47.
I got an update from Shad. Dear Borf, after we parted, I tried that word on all the statues I could find in Hyrule, but it was a disaster. How disappointing. But if I let something so small get to me, my dear father will scoff at me from beyond the mortal coil. I'm going back to the sanctuary in Kakariko to see if I can't find another lead. I certainly hope that if you find more info, you'll share with me post-haste. The Dream Chaser, Shad. Should we go tell him that we went up to the sky and met all the sky people and hung out and it was neat?
Is that the guy we locked in the basement?
Yeah, it's the guy we locked in the basement.
He was like, I sure would love to continue my research. Unfortunately, I'm stuck in the basement.
Ah, I'm glad this letter found you, my boy. I managed to wriggle a piece of paper through a crack, and it seems the postman found it. It's the silliest thing. I know that the others in Kakariko can hear me up above, but so far no one's come down to say hello. You want to hear the story of the Sky Children again? No. Also, yeah, this requires the double claw shot, because if you just do this earlier, it's like, now what? So I guess if you do it, you might figure out earlier that you get 2 of them. But yeah, and there's also a piece of heart above this rock, so there's 2 just right here, which is kind of interesting, I guess. All right, 5 more to go, including 2 that we get in the next dungeon. So, wait, how do I...
That's nice.
How do I get out of here? I guess I can just warp. That's weird. To Kakariko we go. To Kakariko. Kakariko. What do you think the maturation process is like? Will they just sprout legs? I think they sprout the tit plumage first. and then legs afterwards.
I choose to believe they just evolve like Pokemon.
Just one day, it's bada bump, 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 bump,
Yeah.
bump. And then they just kind of flicker back and forth and then just look like an adult.
Yeah, exactly.
Tit plumage is a phrase I'd like to never hear again, thanks. Well, you know, there's a lot of birds that are called tits. That's just the type of bird. And they have plumage. So... they hatch bodies that their heads screw onto.
When someone loves a bird very much.
We take our ornithology seriously in this house, damn it. And we got another one right over me. We came this way before, but I don't think we had bombs or that, or I just didn't notice this conspicuous boulder here. Which, in my defense, has the same texture as everything around it, but you can blow it up. Ukuthology.
Yeah, it should be like separate from the background, like an anime.
Or in a
Like, ah,
Hanna-Barbera
yes,
cartoon.
That's the rock that will move.
That's the book that they will grab off the shelf.
I like this game. I like exploring around here. I know you have frustrations with it, but I just...
Hearing you just randomly espouse how much you like it brings me joy, so thank you. I gotta blow it up. I gotta blow it
I
up.
can see the landmarks in the distance. It's like, I can go there. If I go over there, it's over there. So yeah, conceptually, I know it's just like a low-res version of the model, but...
But it's magical the first time you see that.
Exactly. It's like I'm in this little world.
This way? Or is there a up? Oh, there's a chest down there. That's gotta be it. That's a little bit awkward. I wrote down where things are, but I didn't follow exactly. I was just like, did I get this one? No? Okay. Alright. I got that. And now... got that one. 2 more. Let's get the one northwest from the lake. There's a shortcut that we haven't grabbed. And I don't recall... Oh, it's on the map. It's just grayed out. Okay, so we have to go there. There's a little stretch of land we didn't go to before. So we'll do that. Boangry, thanks for a year. Enjoy your mildly cursed skeleton. Please smash rather 10 bits. Part of why I love Mario Galaxy is because of how memorably epic the game and its story felt. I miss that grandiose feeling the first Galaxy had. That's why I'm rather bitter when it comes to Galaxy 2. Obviously kind of touches on that feeling that I loved about the first Galaxy, seen with the Mario movie trailer. Well, all right then. Thank you. I need to get up above, so to the cannon. There's no mystery to Uku. They're descendants of Talon and his special cuckoos from Ocarina of Time. What? That's a bit. that if that's in the Historia. Whoo. Hey, Oasis. Oh, you can just go to the desert from here. If you somehow manage to not pick up any warps there. Have genies ever been a 3D Zelda? Which ones are those? Yeah, I saw there was a Poe over there, and I was like, oh, fucking... It's fine. We can say hi to Gengal, but I don't care about Giovanni. We got what we needed out of him. Freeing Gengal. Yeah, Agodi, thanks for 51 months. What can I say but keep being awesome? Friends like Rena, and of course, y'all chat. Thank you, Yet. I thought you could say, what can I say except, oh. Squidly, thanks for the raid. Hope y'all doing well. Welcome. Squidly is the man. Working on Renane, which is going to be at Indieland. It's Eggs Benedict, thanks for 7 months. Still catching up on the VODs. I pop in to see that you're already at a nice crisp 44 not nices. Well, you know, It's only a couple little nitpicks here or there, but otherwise it's a perfect video game. I would never.
All right, chat, clip it and ship it. Let's go. We got him. We got him, boys.
Okay, pack it up. I was here. Make it a
Put it on the
moment.
wall. Make it a moment.
Shit. Fuck. That I turned around. So there's a little fork to the left that I'm assuming there were like rocks I need to blow up.
Put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it.
You reverse it this instant. Yeah. All right.
I don't have specific. I wish I had made notes of it, but I did have moments where you did do criticism, and I was like, that's fair. And there were other moments where I was like, that is not. That is just you, bro.
Yeah.
That is just you.
In my defense, I do try to specify when I'm like obviously anything I say one way or the other is subjective, right? And there are times when I try to use what I would consider to be an objective truth to support a subjective claim. Not to say that the subjective part is objective, you know. I didn't press the button. But I can always be better, but I do try to be like, this is just me being me. I'm not trying to say this is bad. It's just like, this is something that bothers me.
I don't expect anyone to be perfect at this either. Maybe
shit.
Because you're you try to hold yourself to a higher standard, but
maybe. I wish there were more segments of the game that used the spinner like this.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
I love the spinner in the dungeon too.
In the dungeon, and specifically right here.
Yeah.
And that's it. I know there are other places it's used. Those are the only times where I'm like, oh, neat. Yeah.
I like a lot of the items in this game, but the older items feel like nice refinements, whereas the new items feel like first drafts.
That is a good way of putting it. It's like the bow. Oh, you can, you know, customize it and change it, add a scope onto it, add bombs onto it. The boomerang has more going on.
Yeah. Double claw shot.
Double claw shot. Bunch of stuff like that. Yeah.
And then the ball and chain. It's like, this is neat for like 2 seconds.
Feels
and then...
half-baked by comparison.
Exactly. Exactly.
One more. We have to go back to the hidden village. There's a piece of heart there that I did not know was a thing. Where's the hidden village?
Oh yeah.
Isn't it up there? Yeah, above the bridge island. I did not know that there was anything there if you go back. You have to do the hidden village, restore Ilya's memory, and then go back to the hidden village. You can't do it your first time there. Did I miss the snowboarding? We did it last time. Yep. Also, I know I can summon in Hjors, but at this point I find it hilarious that ever since I last got off Hjors, she's just been standing in that one spot in Kakariko by the graveyard. I'm a monster, by the way. I remember this next part over the first time. I never did this. I didn't know this was a thing until I looked up where the heart pieces are.
It's a reward for exploring old areas. Wow.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if there's anything that tells you, hey, come back to the hidden village. But is it crossbow training? It's better than crossbow training. I know.
Your desire to talk to every animal that you meet as a dog.
Finally, they've gamified my desire to talk to every animal as a dog. Do something fun with us. Ask the cuckoo leader about it. Look at these little fucking scrunchy little polycats.
I love them so much.
They're so good.
There's a... In Ordon Village, there's a the shop lady has like a little black and white picture of her cat on her desk. And it's so scrungly and polygonal.
It's good.
It's so cute.
Yeah. Oh, welcome. This is the Forgotten Village. 30. No, more like 20. That's how many cats have made it back here to the village. So perhaps you could, you know, just play with them. Ah, thanks so much. They're all so lonely. Perhaps you could talk to every one of them. But if you leave the village, you'll be like you never talked to any of them. Do you understand? Cats are forgetful. Oh, and let me give you a tip for speaking to all of them. Start at one end. Got it?
It's a callback. It's a callback to that joke.
It is a good callback. It's also... I did not know that this was in this video game, Rena. I didn't know that there was a second time where you go to the hidden village and the music plays, but instead of murdering 20 Bulbins, you talk to 20 cats. That sounds like a joke that if you said to me outside of playing the game, I'd be like, that can't be real. But no, it's real.
Yeah, this game's awesome.
Fuck. I can't talk to the first cat.
Fun. Okay, good.
Meow. What fun, meow. First one. Meow. What fun, meow. Second one, meow. Love that it plays the same music too. Meow. What fun, meow. Third one, mew. God, they're so scrungly. If they were higher res, like high poly with fur shaders, this would not be as good. It's good because they're each like 10 polygons. Number
They're
4.
quirky little guys.
They're just little men's.
Whose man's is this?
What fun. Fifth one. Where are the cats I remember? That's amazing. Meow. What fun. Sixth one. Meow meow. Instead of going from one end to the other, I'm going to do this in levels. I'm going to start on the ground floor. Work my way up.
Get yourself in on the ground floor of this important cat business.
We are taking venture capital funding. Our business model is you talk to cats, and then they count.
The cats pick which companies we invest in.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's get up above.
Venture capital.
Ooh. Ooh. Hello. 10th one, we're halfway there. 11th one. I'm glad I saved this as the last piece of heart I need to get in Hyrule.
Is this really?
Oh, shit. Because there's 2 more after this, and those are both in the last dungeon. Can I... Yep. Twelfth one. I'm 100% expecting to be missing one. 13th one. Is this just the chicken? The chicken isn't the cat. 14th. 15th.
A cat is not a dog.
It's true. I'm not an animal expert, but from my experience, that's been the case. Eh. I already missed one in the alley on the ground floor. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Almost minute to think about this. You've collected all the shards of the Mirror of Twilight. Now, let's hurry to the mirror chamber. Oh, I gotta talk to some cats first. Hold on. This is important.
I have to save my girlfriend, Link. What are you doing?
How do I get up on that side? Eh. Is there one back here? There must be. Hello there. Meow. We're already buddies. Meow meow. Oh. What? Which alley did I... Oh. You there. 16th one. Okay. Gonna get up from here. There's one up there. Weren't there stairs in here before? No, I shot that guy down. How do I get up there? Ah. Just go and open a can of tuna and they'll come running. Oh, I fell in the horse water. Damn it. That's what I get. It's what I deserve. This is the best Zelda because you talk to cats. I'm not taking criticism this time. Not criticism, but you can also hold cats and run around with them. And dogs.
But you can also play fetch.
You can also
with the
play
dogs.
fetch.
Is the thing about this game.
Mm-hmm. That is one of the things about this game.
It's really good. This
Yeah.
game is really good.
17th. I only see one more, so I definitely missed some. This bodes well. This is gonna be fine. Do I just have to fucking startle the fuck out of this cat? I think so. I think I just have to startle the fuck. Hey, Jesus, I was resting here. 18th one, meow. Missing 2. Alright, where haven't I been? Wait. There's one hiding behind the barrels. 19th meow. Okay, one more.
One more.
Wait, did I talk to
be-
2 here? We're already buddies. Are we buddies?
It's gonna be one giant cat, just like the shadow bug.
It's like a big Goron, just like its head is resting on the mountain over there.
Yeah. You
Is
found
not on our-
me, the final cat.
See, when you follow me, we're already buddies. And why are you following me?
Cause we're buddies.
Damn it.
Buddies follow.
I didn't know being
each
buddies
other
would have so much
around.
responsibility. Oh, there was one just right here. Great. Everyone's getting along. Go tell the cuckoo leader. Great, good. You're just standing there. I talked to everybody. You talked to all of them. Thanks. Now your prize is in front of the old lady's house. Make sure you pick it up before you leave. I successfully talked to every cat in the village.
They will forget about you though.
Yeah, like, huh? Do I know you? There you go. Now we have 3. 2 more in that dungeon. We did it. Oh, come play again, Mia. Come play again. I'm gonna adopt this one.
You're coming with me.
You're coming with me to save the kingdom. There's a Poe up there. They're just little guys. Catnapping. What's his name? Rena, what's this cat's name? You get to name him.
Oh, this is so much responsibility.
Yeah, having a cat's a lot of responsibility. It's true.
His name is Bongo.
That's really good. I left Bongo in the cave. Do you think he's gonna be fine?
He's gonna have to live off of termites, but you know, it'll be okay.
He loves eating termites. That's his favorite food.
You're not gonna grab the Poe?
Why would I? I don't give a fuck about Giovanni. Let's go talk to Gengle, though.
Cute.
Also, we could do the star game again. There is a reward for doing that. That might not really matter, but might as well.
Trendy game.
Yeah, trendy game. I miss Bongo. I miss Bongo every day. Another minigame with a canoe. What's the reward for that? I don't know. The reward for the star game, you'll see, because I'm gonna first try it. Thanks for the hydrate. Also, Ryan's the turd. Thanks for 4 months. Still on a high from seeing MCR last week in LA. Your vids helped me relax while traveling, so thanks. Hey, you're so welcome. I'm glad you had a good time. Let's just hop in here real quick. Fluffbot, thanks for 39 months. Welcome back. Can you use a giant bomb bag? I have 3 bomb bags. I don't need that. This I don't need either. But 15 a shot. Okay. I did not get all the bugs because I don't care. Ooh, spikes.
I don't know what the canoe game reward is because I tried to play it on stream last night and I failed miserably.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's
Barry,
weirdly
what
awkward.
Are you doing?
What?
Oh, it's fine.
What?
It's fine.
Was there a better path I could have taken?
You got this. I believe in you.
I got this.
You'll turn it around. You'll turn it around.
I got a minute.
A minute to win it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is not good.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. They give you more than enough time. I'm telling you. Just gotta keep moving. Oh shit, there's a bunch left. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Fuck. Ah, shit. No, we're good. 30 seconds, more like infinite time. Time only moves when I do. Shit, that was a mistake. Where the fuck? There, yep. And up there, and we're good. See? It's that easy. Plenty of time. What the? You did it? I thought you were fucking up every time you fired your hook shot. What a magnificent day. The debut of a superstar. Let huzzas and accolades ring forth. To the superstar, I give this. I got a big quiver. Congratulations. Yes, well and truly, you've claimed what you sought. So you're likely all through, Many thanks for playing, good sir. Don't come again. Okay, bye. No, I don't really need that many arrows, but I figured it'd be fine. Smash on this for 10 bits! The host of the Stars minigame was Tingle's replacement. Apparently, Eiji Onuma himself said that he is what Tingle would look like if he was a realistic character. Blech. Now we have fangirls. Ah, shit. Fuck. It follows.
Ominous. They're A-posing aggressively at you.
They are A-posing at me. Don't like it. Gotta take this dog out of here. Fuck. They only move when I move. Yeah. I'm taking Bongo 2 and getting out of here. I don't trust this place. What does the dog have to say? Good question. I don't know if you can talk to him.
They're color schemed like the three goddesses. The three goddesses that, can I say what they did?
In this game?
Yeah.
Don't we already know everything they did? Or is there more?
I have the plot in my brain, but I haven't kept track of how, like, when they reveal each thing.
Well, they talked about the goddesses earlier with the cutscene where Link's got no pupils and is like, oh, and all that. I just want to talk to Gingle again. He's just a little guy. Anyway, bye, Giovanni. With the snake spirit, yep. 28 more ghosts. Nah, you're good. You don't need that.
They put Midna's people in the freezer. They banished them.
Right after the last Twilight was cleared. So I think we're good on anything with the goddesses. Oh, I should probably not be a wolf here. Let me transform! Who sees me? Who sees me? Jesus. Talk to pup. I don't know how to.
It would be cool if there was like a stealth component to this.
I guess I can talk to the wolf now. To the dog.
Like it would have been really cool if they did something where you had to like traverse an area, but you had to switch between wolf and human Link in order to do it, and there are also like people watching to make sure like I don't know.
Yeah.
To, like restrict when you had to transform. But you don't do anything like that.
You
in this game.
like dip into a back alley and then transform into a dog and then run along a rooftop and then drop
Yeah.
back down and be a human for a little bit.
Yeah,
But it's like
it
the
would've
guards can't see either, but humans can see Link as a human. Like, yeah, there'd be something there.
That would have been cool, right?
What would you say you're good at? I'm good at picking stuff up. Really, I'd rather be playing in a meadow, but my master doesn't understand.
Oh.
Poor bud. Yeah, finally, my revenge.
No.
Well, that works. Okay, well now we're good. So what do we do? Where do we go? What do we wear? To the place where the mirrors go. Let me save. Or we can say out of Telma if you again if you want, Reina. We can go,
Oh,
save.
Telma is here?
Yeah, she's in Castletown.
I didn't even notice.
Right.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But can we?
If we have time in the schedule, wow, I really just can't transform. Even though I'm where no one can see me.
That's weird.
Tell them all about it. Look at the Gorons don't really care. They just watch you run by. If anyone sees you at all, you have to leave town first. I guess that's because they're in like a panicked state. But I don't understand why they wouldn't just let you transform back. And then if you try to talk to people, they're just freaking out.
Weird.
That would make sense. It's not like you leave things in a state where it's like, oh no, I've soft locked. It's like, no, people are just freaking out. But if you leave them come back, what is this? Thanks, Moobot. Thank you, chat. Telma's bar. Oh, Telma's here.
Oh, Telma's here.
Mm-hmm. Ma'am? How you doing?
Ma'am, can I get a big beef? I'm not good at making small talk, Barry. I'm sorry.
I mean, she's selling big beef back there, so... Yeah. Can I get a big beef and a bottle of limeade?
Your strongest limeade,
Your
please.
strongest, top shelf, only shelf. Your only shelf limeade, please. And maybe some of those little giblets over there. Whoa, they got more meat over here! Shit.
She is staring at us like, what, are you stupid?
Mm-hmm.
She is staring past Link into the camera, directly at me.
He talked to her and she says, "What can I do for you, Rena?" And turns to look at the third-person camera. What's that, honey? Ilya's memory? Really? Mercy, if that isn't the best news I've heard all day. I did forget that she was involved in that, and I should have told her that she's good now. You did a great job, honey. Oh, I don't know why the screen had to dip to black for us to have that conversation. You take good care of Ilya, you hear me? Then again, I suppose you still got a few other things on your plate right now, don't you? Just a few. We have the beats. Everyone's back. Wait, how did you get out of your cave? Borf, I've been poring over literature since I saw you last. Thanks to you, I've gradually come to understand several different aspects of the riddle of the heavens. If I hadn't met you, I might have given up trying to bring my father's dream to fruition. I'm truly grateful for what you've done. Someday, perhaps, I can repay this debt. Uh-huh. Borf, you truly are a mysterious guy. Your name always comes up. Yeah, it's all the same. No, I didn't mean to. See the stats of Viral Castle, blah, blah, blah. It's all the same. Do you ever think about how Twilight is like the time between the light and the dark? We must restore the peace and take the children home with us. All right. XX Russell fan XX pretending he isn't himself Russell. Let's get out of here. Some melonade. To the dessert.
Huzzah. Wait, so... Oh, wait, what about the Cave of Ordeals?
What about the what?
The cave. The cave.
Oh, the Cave of Ordeals? Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I looked into it, and,
There's no heart piece in it.
there's no heart piece in it. There's Poe souls in there. And the ultimate reward ain't worth it, IMO. Not for what I care about. And there's also the amiibo-locked cave. There's like the Cave of Trials and the Cave of Ordeals, whatever. And yeah, neither are worth it, IMO. I'm good. But thank God, because I don't love those kinds of dungeons.
You have the amiibo, don't you?
Well, I don't have it, but Michael gave it to me from Gerard's collection, which is neat. It looks cool, but no, I'm good. I don't want to fight enemies for like an hour in a dank cave and then mess up and die. Hey, Madam Marika. I want to keep my word for what I said at the start of this journey. Link in a Wolf Moon shirt. It's just a phrase! Holy shit. Holy shit, Ryeka. Can't add this game
One
to a
more
100 command
thing.
anymore then. Nope. We're not 100%ing this game. Getting all the heart pieces is, like, usually worth it in terms of, like, oh, interesting little bits of content. Because there'll be other rewards you get for certain mini games or whatever the case might be. It's very good. He's got a fucking Minna Daki. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. 3 Barney Moon win someday, maybe. If you're good. If you're good. You want to hunt down another 40 pose? I only need 28 more, but those 28 are a doozy, and I don't care about the reward. I don't care about helping Giovanni. If you're curious, if you get all the post souls, Giovanni turns back into being a human. I looked it up because I've never done it and never plan to. Turns back into being a human, and then next time you meet him, he's at Telma's bar and he got dumped by his girlfriend. And that's it. And he gives you something. I don't remember. Good. Can we finish the Marvel puzzles? No! Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. This is an aside, but this is like one of my favorite fucking things is, a portal that just has like a pattern receding impossibly into the distance like this. They do a similar thing in Skyward Sword, but I like this implementation better, I think.
It looks so cool.
It's really neat. It's not just like, oh, we activated portals, so now there's like a texture over it. It's like it's impossibly letting you travel into a thing that's not that deep. It's cool. What the Giovanni? They were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. Our bad. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic.
Sorry, Midna. We boofed it. We boofed it on that one.
We boofed it real bad, Midna. We boofed it big time. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness, even though we've done nothing to atone other than sit here and be sad. See, look, we're sad. Oh, Twilight Princess. That's not the name of the game. Well, if I look at the box and instead of the Legend of Zelda logo, it's just the letter O. It's like, oh shit, it's called Oh, Twilight Princess.
Oh, The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD.
Yeah, HD.
We atone.
We're so sorry. The HD stands for hot damn, am I sorry? What? So you knew? You knew the whole time? Well, who else could it have been?
Midna lies to you and says that Zelda's the Twilight Princess.
Oh, that is true. That is, right. As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. Oh shit, who's that? Bam.
Smack, smack.
That's Zant. Oh. It's weird seeing her without the helmet thing.
Yeah. Balls. Ball.
Some crazy tech. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool effect. Oh. There you go. She just had that in her inventory.
Mm-hmm.
That is a fucking face. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh, what was that, Rita? What was that?
Delightfully devilish, Midna.
Holy shit. In our world, we've long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. Breath of the Wild? Is that you?
When the usurper king is sus?
That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, Borf. And I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light, not at all. That's why she was so sassy. she was selfish and didn't share her motives. Retroactively, that makes your character so compelling. But in the moment, I'm like, wow, she's just kind of mean. Disregards Link even when he succeeds.
But then I met Zelda.
Yeah.
Oh,
After,
and you. And you.
And you. After witnessing the selfless lengths that Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices. I know now in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world too. There is no other way. If we can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will dissolve and we may be able to revive Zelda.
Nice.
Thank you, Strawberry Mango. Been the evil grin emote when. Shit. Let's go, Borf, for Zelda, for all this world. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Much reason to link her modes, did she? No, absolutely not. It is consistent logically, and I can't fault it for that. But I can be critical of the end result, which is that to some people she's like just a devilish little imp who's clearly got her own stuff going on, and that's compelling. For people like me, it just kind of makes her unlikable for most of the game because she's just kind of hostile and like puts you down and calls you dumb, and it's like I don't find that endearing.
But some people are into that, Barry.
I'm trying to find a charitable way of putting that, of saying that, Rena.
Some people like to be ordered around.
Right, and called a good boy and given scritches. I get it, and I'm not saying that that's wrong. That's just not my experience. That's all. We love a good shitting grin, though. Yeah, we do. So, am I to understand that she just had those bits of the shadow helmet thing, and that's why she put it on? Because she's like, I need to complete the set. So let me just put on what I already have and then go look for the rest.
I think that I forget if this is explained within the game or within the comics, but Zant tried to get her to give up her piece of the fused shadow or something. And he wasn't able to extort her into doing it, so she holds on to it in the hopes that she'll eventually be able to like take her kingdom back by stealing the other pieces.
Got it. Because her face when she grabs it and puts it on is like, holy shit, what's going on? It feels like I'm missing something. Also, apparently she gets +3 deception with that helmet, so.
Yeah, for sure.
People think she's the postman when she wears it. Minutes handled better than, say, Kirsty from Sticker Star or Starlo from Mario and Luigi of Zero's being sassy and rude. I'm excited to find that endearing. Agreed. She's sassy for a reason, which automatically puts her way the fuck above those characters. I would say that's more an issue with Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi having not great helper companions in general since the first couple of each of their franchises, but those are both franchises where the first ones are better. Can I ask you one last selfish favor? Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight, those who had followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now as they remain here suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they were to see that the only help for them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide as your shadow while you're in human form? I'm sorry. Also, it's been a lot of work to have her running around beside you in this part of the game, so. And like, look, there's like the return portal is like just sitting here. It's neat.
It's so dope.
Yeah. Also, we made it to a fucking Quake 3 level. Finally. Hello. I don't think Superstar had a helper. There's characters that would be on your journey. You didn't have someone you carried with you. This guy isn't an enemy, Borf. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Zant, how could he? I don't know, they look good now. They got good fashion.
They're wearing the Zant brand.
Yeah, the Zant fashion. And they got a little bit caked up. A little bit of the Twilight cake.
Oh, very good.
Thank you, Madam Mariaka, for the bits. Break's over. Good luck with the Twilight Realm. Excited to find out what next title's gonna be that you play. Thanks, chat, for the confidence boost in my work. See you next time. See you at the end. Thanks so much for hanging out and for the art. It's real good. Thank you. So are all the Shadow Beasts in Hyrule these guys, or are they separate? I don't remember exactly. I think that they're implied to just be like Zant's minions that have been transformed. I don't know if you know more.
Not off the top of my head.
Spin! I did the spin. Hello? Oh, there you are. Can you? Thank you. Twilight transform my Zant. Yeah. Sweet! Do you think it'll come into play in Breath of the Wild 2? I highly doubt it. Everything we've seen indicates, if anything, connections to Skyward Sword.
Mm-hmm.
Which doesn't bring me any large amount of excitement, but, at the very least, I have no reason to believe that there's anything with this game in the works. What? How?
On one or two occasions, I've seen people, like, look at the logo of Tears of the Kingdom and compare it to Midna. Like, they're like,
because
oh,
there's
if
that,
you
like, the
spin,
magic, bright colored
yeah.
pattern.
Yes.
That's not enough for me.
I don't buy it.
Yeah.
I personally don't buy it.
Where do I go? Can I just open this door and I'm dumb?
Yeah, just open the door.
It looked like there was like a thing I needed to activate, but I guess that's just what the doors look like here. Cool. Neat. I don't know why my brain looked at that and was like, that looks like I can't do that.
Scott, where's the doorknob? Is it a push or a pull?
The script that came off Ganon in the first show is 100% Twilight. People cross-referenced. What does that mean?
Really?
Like the language? There's a written language of the Twilight that exists in this game.
I don't know.
And the characters match with that script in the trailer. Well, you ready for my unsatisfying counter to that? It could just be an Easter egg. Yeah. It's Zant.
I don't know.
I killed Zant. The day is saved. Oh, he's back. I killed Zant. It's the real one. It could just, you could just be an Easter egg. I am mostly an Easter egg. Thank you. Now he's Zantant. Once I was Zan. And then I was infused with evil magic. And became Zantant. I'm glad that there's actually a dungeon in the Twilight Realm, though. I wasn't necessarily surprised, but it was satisfying. Like, after having it encroaching on your world. And it's not just like a cutscene or a single little spot. It's like, no, you have a whole goddamn dungeon here. Is this a thing that I weigh down with Big Shoe? No. The answer is no. Hello. You want to come out here and fight me?
I like that it's a dungeon, and I like that it's a kind of small dungeon. I would have.
Yes.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't remember it being massive.
Yeah, it's nice.
I can't walk into this, can I? Oh, I remember. Borf, be careful. This black fog is made up of shadow crystals created by Zant. They blot out light. He's responsible for stealing the light from the spirits and turning your world into twilight. But he's not all powerful. We're prepared too. I can return you to your normal state whenever you need me, so don't worry, okay? I thought that it just, like, hurts you, but it just, automatically turns you into dog, which is also, like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense at this point in the game. You're able to transform back and forth. Why not use that as a dungeon mechanic? And requiring you to be wolf for certain sections. It's neat. I find this a much more compelling environmental effect for the dungeon than the Sky Temple being like, what if things were awkward in the sky? Because it's always nice when a dungeon has something about the structure or environment of the dungeon itself that's unique. And often plays into the key item or whatnot. But, so, this make me transform. What was the other thing that, oh, there's another chest. Little sword flourish. Yeah, you can trigger it manually. You just have to put your sword away right after you kill something.
It's funny when you kill the first enemy and you do the fancy sheath, but you're not done killing the enemies.
Yeah.
So like it's like celebrating too early.
There's
It's very funny.
5 enemies walk up, you kill one. Boom, boom. Ship. I did it. And then you immediately get hit and get the animation interrupted.
Yeah.
Especially if you're like going for the mortal draw or something. It's very silly.
Well, that's the only case in which it actually interrupts what you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, there aren't any wall masters up until this point.
That's an orb master.
It's a orb, yeah. Orb. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Hello. How neat that he's like a hologram instead of a phantom. It's a big ball.
All these bosses just want to play volleyball with you.
They really do. I'm surprised there hasn't been a, like, Zelda sports game. Did. Hey, you. You want to play volleyball? Or are you gonna summon more nonsense? Looks like you're gonna summon more nonsense. That's pretty cool.
Link's crossbow.
Eh. Can I?
You know
Pardon?
that iconic crossbow items in this game.
How am I attacking a hologram with my sword? Riddle me this, Hyrule Zelda timeline fans. Maybe I gotta pew pew. Where'd he go? Oh, there you go. Ah, shit. No. Hold on. Time out. Should probably equip my my bow. There you go.
Yeah, it's his VR haptic feedback suit.
Ah!
Link, I'm in the metaverse.
Look, Link, they've added legs. I'm unstoppable now that I have legs in the metaverse. At last, my conquest of Hyrule is at hand. I like that he exploded into dust when he died. That's fun. Yeah, I float around, but I could use them if I wanted to.
He's playing Nintendo Switch Sports. Wow.
He's got the Joy-Con strapped to his leg. That shining sphere illuminates this world. It's called a soul. It's like the sun of your world, Borf. The power of the soul is the source of life in this world. It is pure power. Hey, you want to grab it? As long as you have this. Would you take the soul of the Twilight, the entrance of this world? Please, Borf. Yeah, okay.
So weird. Like, this is the entire sun.
Mm-hmm.
You can just kind of take it.
Just slap the hand and grab it. All right,
Yeah.
bye. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, well now you've done it. Strawberry needs a permit. So I put this in. There you go. And now can I grab and it stays active? Sure doesn't. Looks like this requires me to use my brain. God, the slow moving hand is awful. It's good. It's good. It's just the music playing and it's just slowly. It's not even like a floor master that's like gunning for you or, you know, one that like hovers above your head and slams down. It's just slow. Which makes it way more stressful. It is. That's what I was saying. And he can go through walls. Hello.
Yeah. It oozes out of that after you.
Mm-hmm. That it do. Hello, gentlemen. Ow. No, 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 no. Thank you. That fuck. This song for being in the game for a while, possibly years. I don't quite remember. It's stressful. Is there another chest in here? There is. Sir? Hey, I need that. That's the wrong button. I didn't mean to hit that one. Don't worry about it. Give me back. Give it back. Yeah, you can deactivate him for a bit. That's nice. He is gonna immediately grab that again, though. So there's another chest over here? Up above? What's that about? Drop it. Thank you.
What do you have? What do you have?
What's in your mouth? Oh, there's a chest over there. How do I grab? How might I grab and get over there? Yeah. Damn it, sir.
It's the hook shot.
That's next to it. I don't think they'll get me up there, will it?
On the ceiling?
You're right. There sure is one on the ceiling that I can't reach from here. Are you? Stop it! I need that.
You need some longer arms.
I need that.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Maybe from this is close enough. I made it. No. Hey, what did I just say? You cut that out. Very rude.
Stop that.
Oh, we got the angry Midna stamp.
She's so mad.
This is worth it. This is worth it, you see. No, no, I hear your noises. This is why I cut the big quiver. I didn't even know I would need it for this. Is this high up enough? Can I just grab... Can I get out of here from here? Can I... Yeah!
I think so.
That didn't go well. That's fine.
I love this part. It's so cool. Like it's the tension. It's a really tight loop. Like it's not that big of a dungeon, so it's not that frustrating.
Yeah, it's not like you have to go back crazy far or something.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that he is quite easy to stop. You just have to be aware of him. It's not like some unstoppable things that chase you where it's like, oh, God. What? What did I miss, Major? What did I miss, Joker Ham? Did I miss something in there? I'm just gonna stand here. I went backwards. Seem to have gotten a little turn around in there. That's less a bar blind and more a bar confused.
Bar backwards.
Bar backwards. It's like, that was quite easy. I didn't need to use the staircase or anything. We do have a bar, yeah, it is more of a bar, Anyway. This time is gonna go better.
Didn't even know that.
No. So, from here, lets me drop down. Can I grab from here? That seems pretty far.
It's a long shot.
You... Is that... Huh. So what's that about, huh? Is this some kind of puzzle?
Yeah, well, you gotta solve the puzzle with the added bit of tension.
Yeah, there is an added bit of tension.
Could you do it from the claw shot platform? Just put a bun there and...
Let me see if I can just grab from here. Probably would work a bit better.
Yeah.
There you go. Less a puzzle and more do it in the right order. Eh. I like that it kind of bounces around a little bit when you throw it. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Glad that I drop it when I attack. I could have jumped and left it behind. Sir.
Tension.
Sir.
Drama.
Sir.
I'm so glad I'm not the one playing it right now.
This is the kind of thing in a game where, like, once you're done with it, you're like, fuck, I never want to do that again. And then here I go replaying the game years later. Here he is. Oh, he's on me. He's on my bones. See ya. See you later. Actually, wait. I think there's the chest here.
Don't worry about it. Oh, I mean, do whatever you want, Barry.
Where is he? Ah, fuck. Shit, can you? Leave me alone. Where is he? He's not here yet. It's fine. Everything's fine. There he is. Ugh, coming through the mist like that. Yeah. Blech. Blech. Nice. Piece of heart. Worth it. Is there anything else in here? No, we're good with this half. We'll do it again on the other side, though. Look, no, that's not it. Thank you. Time to go. Oh, shit. Fuck. Pardon me. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah. Yeah. We're good. Didn't know Twilight Princess was a horror game. Happy Halloween. Oh. And we're good. Hands can't go outside. Everyone knows that about hands.
It's beyond its Wi-Fi range.
Boop. Yeah. It's got nice hair. I can't talk to him. Can you talk to me if I'm a dog? Hey, look, it's your princess. She's an imp. Isn't that upsetting to you to see that? Good thing you can't see her when I'm a human, right? Anyway. Go back to being a monster. See you later.
Wait, it's weird because they do have a version of the model where he's just Wolf.
Yeah. It's true. Oh!
So...
Look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at him. I forgot they get transformed back to normal and then they stay that way. I thought if I walk away, it would go back into being a demon. And you.
You're curing her friends.
Mm-hmm. Should I share a thing now that you're safe? Yes. What? Do you need another permit? I took away their ass. They might still have ass.
It's just a little BTTV emote.
Oh. It's dangerous to take this soul any further. Let's head back, okay, Borf? What? But... What? It's dangerous. Okay. What? It is Mindagrin. Thank you, Strawberry. I think I'm going to decline because we're only gonna be playing this a little bit longer. But thank you very much. Can I, oh, I can put it in, yeah. Whoa. Thank you, Strawberry. Borf, there should be one more soul. If we can find that, it should lead us to Zant. Zant or Zont? You can't or you won't. I'm casting a shadow on this invisible platform. Because my shadow's Midna. It makes sense. That's smart.
Because it helps to judge space and distance. That would be my reasoning.
5'9" versus 5'10". We go again?
You're such big goopy boys.
No, I already did that joke though. Get him. Get him. Get him. Stand still. Got him. First try. Ah.
I'm trying to come up with other good things to say about this game. I can only glow about what's immediately in front of my face right now. But
And we are at a strange part of the game that's not indicative of the whole.
yeah, I do like the aesthetic of this dungeon. If we get to more cutscenes, I'll have really nice things to say about those cutscenes. But
There's some good cutscenes in this game, sir.
some good ones.
Ah. Can I only hit him with my sword? I guess I don't really need to attack him. Ugh. Don't like it when he appears right on top of you, though.
Yeah, that freaked me out when I was playing.
Feels bad.
A little bit of a jump scare. A little bit.
Got him.
Diet jump scare.
What am I to do with him while he's stunned? Okay, let's not do that. This is gonna go great when we're carrying a ball and being chased by a hand. Oh, I was supposed to kill him. That was a load-bearing head. You like the jiggly Twilight enemy music? It's amazing. Oh, and you're required, even better. This sure does have a lock on it. Yeah, no, the jiggly Twilight music is exceptional.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
The way it's
same.
just all... It's not like normal battle music from a Zelda game. Well,
Yeah,
okay,
there's-
well, there were many men's in there. Hi.
There's so much music in this game that's like really like funky. I don't know exactly what to call it. Avant-garde to
Yeah.
represent the Twilight round.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so cool
Yeah.
because it feels like futuristic. No matter how old this game gets, it'll always feel like
Because it doesn't feel like anything else.
exactly.
Can I? There we go.
I also like the heckin' all the visual effects as well that they use for the Twilight realm, like the rotating black squares and the way that like Link unnaturally like decomposes into squares when he gets warped. It's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just the particles and the way they designed the motion of everything, it fits the theme of it so well.
Yeah. Did you ever see the pre-release trailers for this game? The Twilight Realm looked different. It was more just black and white rather than oh, now there's two of them. Good. Yeah, Twilight Realm was more just black and white rather than this like weird like overly saturated beige glow thing they ended up going with. Which yeah.
Yeah. I mean, part of me is like, I wish that it was more of a dark world, light world situation, or like a past world, future world situation, where instead of like gradually uncovering the world of the Twilight, like it was more like a freely switch between two things gimmick, the way that other Zelda games are.
Mm-hmm.
But then I think about how much of a non-thing it was to be stuck in Twilight, and I don't mind it.
Yeah, I was gonna
You know
say
what I
I strongly disagree with that notion. I much prefer the way this game's structured, where
Yeah.
like instead of swapping back and forth between worlds, he's swapping back and forth between modes.
Yeah,
Of
man
dog
and man and
man
dog.
and beast.
I
And
like it.
the fact that, you know, the darkness of this game is a corrupting influence you need to get rid of that affects the world, but it's not like you're going back and forth between Twilight versions and regular versions of those towns. It like takes
Yeah.
over. Either you see the nice version and then it gets taken over, or the first time you're there, like Kakariko, it's all goopy and you clear it. That's a change of pace. That's another thing where it's like, yes, I'm comparing this to other Zelda games. I'm not viewing it in a vacuum, but here I'm viewing it favorably because it feels different. I haven't seen that before necessarily.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool.
Well, that's one of the tropes I kind of got tired of a bit. Just like, okay, it's the dark world and there's the light world, and you know.
Really? I liked it.
I like it in other Zeldas just fine, but playing this one, it's like it does feel different in a way that I I like.
Yeah.
And it's like
it
now
wouldn't-
when you go to the Twilight Realm, it feels like you're building up to the conclusion of the game. It feels like you're building to something. It's not just like, okay, I'm hopping back and forth. Yeah, if changing the dog was quick, but in the original release, I don't know how it worked in the GameCube version, at least, but why am I can't hit these guys. In the Wii version of the game, at the very least, you couldn't freely transform. You had to talk to Midna every time.
Yeah, it's the same in the GameCube version. You just hit the Z button.
Yeah, to talk to her, which makes it not quick to swap back and forth. Whereas this version, probably only with the gamepad, I imagine. Oh, the gamepad's blinking red, by the way. I imagine the Pro Controller's the same way. We get to talk to her.
Yeah.
But
When I saw you do it, it blew my mind because I didn't know that you could just do it with a button press.
it's one of the reasons I haven't picked up my Pro Controller, even though I charged it and set it aside to try it. It's just like, I don't know. I don't have muscle memory of where the items are on the gamepad. It's just a grid of items, and I'm like, I always have to fucking hunt and peck to find what I'm looking for. But it is very nice to just. It's in the button to switch between Wolf Link and regular Link is the top right corner, and it's like the gamepad has these gnarly fucking bezels. That means the screen traps dust like a motherfucker. But it means, without looking, I can guide my thumb to that corner of the screen and just tap. And without looking, I can swap. I don't have to find where the button is. It's actually really nice. So I like that. There's 2 more chests.
Yeah, this game's good. This game's good.
And there's 2 more. I guess do I need the ball in order to get the remaining chests here?
I wouldn't worry. Well, you can get the chests, the ball, yeah.
I think this one I can get without. I think this one's just sitting here. Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. It's gonna blow. Hi, Shiv. Oh, we got a Zant stamp. A Zamp stamp. A Zant stamp. A Zant.
What do you think Zant's tramp stamp is of?
It's probably like their version of a tribal pattern. You know, like those tribal tattoos. They're really big in the early 2000s, but it's got the Twilight kind of scribbles.
This is from the early 2000s.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I've been alluding to the whole game. Is that like I really liked Zant as a villain until a point we haven't gotten to yet. It's the point where they reveal his Zant stamp.
Come on.
That's when I was like, you know what? I like the mystery better than knowing what his tattoo is of. Just knowing he had a tattoo on his lower back but not seeing it was much more compelling for me.
The mystery.
Zant's tramp stamp is the tribal tattoo GBASP. There it is. It's the GBASP. Which, if anyone hasn't seen the ads for that, featured Mario with a tribal tattoo on his face. It's hasn't aged extremely well, I would say. Hey, look, another ball master. Did Link just slowly walk in, looking around, turn around to see it close, and then go back to slowly walking forward? That's excellent. Anyway, was it that GBA, Shiv? The one with the tribal tattoo on it? Oh man. I'm glad I get to do this again. You know? It's like, oh man, what's gonna happen? The mystery is palpable. Why are you teleporting? No. Do I have to wait for him to do his animation? Is that it? I guess so. Oh, but you can't interrupt him. Nope. Can you? Can you? I'm not even moving. Sir. Wait, is that his gimmick? Is that I wait for him to teleport onto me and then attack?
Get him.
What?
Get him.
This is weird. This feels weird. What?
I didn't realize that you could do this, but I'm impressed.
Is there something you're supposed to be doing that's smart? Like
I
hit
think
him?
you are doing the smart thing.
This doesn't feel smart. This feels like an exploit. Just stand near one of his spawn points. Go get him. Oh, there he goes. I got him.
There you go.
This feels weird as on brain for Zant. Yeah, but like... Whatever, we got him. Anyway, let's get chased by a hand again. I wanted to be chased by a hand again. And I thought my luck would run out.
Can't you chase me around like a hand?
Like you used to?
Like you used to.
Our relationship's gotten so stale. Ever since you stopped being a hand and chasing me around when I picked up a...
Let's do it one more time, Zant, just like the old days.
Just like the old days, Zant. The way we used to play. Yeah. Yoink. Oh, this one doesn't move. Oh, no! Good. Yeah, he was just absolutely packed to the brim with evil mist. Don't entirely blame him. Oh. Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. Really? Okay, alright. One at a time.
He's just a Zant-shaped balloon full of Twilight smoke.
Mm-hmm. No. Mine. Not
He's
yours,
like the wacky
mine.
inflatable arm man.
Every time you turn around, you just see the wacky, wavy, inflatable two-bar man was just right behind you. And he doesn't do anything. He's just hanging out. But that's enough. It's a vape trick. He can only do it once. So there's no chests here. There's 2 in the next room. So let's see if we can figure this out.
I do believe he would do vape tricks. Zant would do vape tricks, and he also definitely wears those fake tattoo t-shirts in his free time.
I know what you mean.
He's very of his time. Yeah.
Unabashedly, which is aspirational.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to follow a goddamn fad into the abyss. How do I do this? Sir, I don't like your noises. Is he stuck? I think he's lost. I think he's lost. Okay, no one tell him. No one tell him where we are. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Although, doing this, he'll come back for me. Oh, now he sees me. Cheese it.
There you are.
Now I've found you. Shifts in a high gear, continues going 1 mile an hour. This room concerns me greatly, though. There's 2 chests in here, and it's a nightmare, and I don't know how I'm getting out of here alive, so. If he grabs it, does he bring it all the way back to the first room?
Yeah.
That's kind of lame.
Pretty sure. I don't know if you can stop him. I mean, you have ample time to stop him once he picks it up.
Right. Do I just leave it here and then, like, hook shot it? It's just gonna roll all the way down, isn't it?
You need it.
Yeah, it's rolling. Well, isn't this awkward? Buddy. So this... Oh. Interesting. Ah. Okay, I need this man to be deactivated for a moment. I do have 69 arrows, though.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah. I got impatient. That's on me. No. Yeah, I got him. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum. No. Hey. Don't deflect that.
You can claw shot him, too.
You can what?
You can claw shot him. You don't need to use arrows.
You gonna tell me that now? Thank you.
Yeah. I did tell you now.
Where are the chests? Oh, they're the... How do I? What? There's small chests. We don't need them. I think. I hope.
They're easier to get later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Without spoiling anything.
Oh, I think I remember. Well, the small chests always have like a goddamn yellow rupee and it ain't worth my time. But also I want to get it, so... What does that say about me? That I want things even when my... That's nothing. Even when my wallet is full, I'm like, but I could have more.
Throw it off the edge. Throw it off the edge. Don't do that.
My thumb is on the A button.
I'm so curious what would happen.
I would hope it would just respawn right here, but there's the risk that it would go back to the very beginning, and...
There's a non-zero chance that it would just...
Don't know why I threw it. Oh shit! It was stored in the balls!
The power of light is stored in the balls.
Light filled the master's sword. Filled? Wouldn't it be like light fills? Whatever. Its blade glows with a golden light in the Twilight realm. With it, you can cut through dark fog. Nice. Amazing! The power of the souls has been transferred to your sword. The guardian deities of my world are on our side too. You really are the chosen one, Borf, a true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows Zant has spread. Now let's go back. Get those chests. It only does this in the Twilight realm, though. So this is maybe the most situational dungeon thing ever. Because I don't know if you can ever use it outside of exactly here.
Yeah, but...
It's not a key item, but... It's what this dungeon
it helps
has.
With combat, and this dungeon is just... neat and... nicely packaged. It doesn't physically bug me.
No, I don't disagree. It just kind of stands out. Get him!
This entire time, I've been thinking about how we've been talking about items in this game and how they function so differently from the powers that you get in Breath of the Wild. Mm-hmm. And I don't know. Like, I've been trying to figure out, like... I've been trying to think to myself about a hypothetical way in which items could function in Breath of the Wild that would satisfy that traditional Zelda itch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there was a regular chest, by the way. Well, it is an interesting question, and I think, in my mind, the answer would be that there's more things like shrines that are only accessible with the correct key item that you get by progressing in the game, you know? Okay, hey, it was worth going back. We got every heart container, Pog. I am the completion-ish, and I will get some of the things in this game. I have to go back here.
You have eaten all the hearts.
Num 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 num. Is this gonna activate or?
I understand. Okay, never mind. That's fine. I'm not gonna tell you how to play the game.
Well, I have to go back in order to get across, right?
No, sorry. I was talking about the completion-ish thing.
Oh, because I'm not getting all the pose and stuff like that?
Well, I understand not going out of your way to get all the pose, because you do have to kind of wait around for them a little bit. But if you see one, why not just get it?
That's what I've been doing up until literally today.
Oh, okay.
Today's the first day where I've passed some by. I don't know if that's better or worse, but up until this point, it's just like, oh, I might as well get it. But now it's like, I just kind of want to do what I need to do, because I would like to finish this game today, and I think we're still on target to get it done.
Somewhat.
There's still quite a bit left, but at least in terms of optional stuff. Whack. Why aren't there 20 hearts? We're gonna get one more.
Spoilers.
There's a boss of this dungeon, and also this isn't the last area of the game, so. The Mystic Ruins. But yeah, so it's like adding, in my mind, it's like adding traditional Zelda items and abilities to Breath of the Wild would inherently mean gating content, because that's how you add value to an item. You add an item's value is either in the context of its own dungeon as a puzzle-solving implement, an upgrade to your arsenal in terms of letting you stun or attack from afar or something like that, or as a key to open doors. And Breath of the Wild already has upgrades to combat and things that are situational in terms of like stuff that's only in a certain shrine or stuff that's in the Divine Beast or whatever. But it doesn't have a lot of keys that open doors, because the whole point is that once you leave the plateau, you can basically do anything that isn't like gated by plot progression somehow.
Well, that's interesting that you point all of that out, because I think of, in Breath of the Wild, I think of the runes as functioning the way that items would function.
Yeah.
Right, they're okay, right, the items are more like keys that open doors, not like ways of traversing the world in unique ways. But in my head, ideally, that's how items should function. It's what they should aspire to do, right?
I like a variety, but generally, yeah.
Sure. Like, I wouldn't like it if every item functioned like the Dominion Rod.
Yes, agreed.
Unless it allowed you to possess more things, or like unless you could do more emergent things with it.
Yeah, or it had some kind of utility in combat, or just...
Yeah.
It's highly, highly situational. Which is usually a sign that I'm less likely to like an item, is the more situational it is. The more I can just incorporate it into my tool set, the more I'm likely to be like, oh, this is neat. Also, yeah, the light sword is just vaporizing shit, so that is a nice upgrade for the latter third of the dungeon. I got a ball. What do I do with ball?
I think every item should be the Beyblade action. No logic, Twilight Princess Randomizer, Beyblade Edition.
Prepare to spin edition.
Spin to win.
God dang it. That is on me for rushing, but also it was gone. Boing.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just slightly disappointed with the runes in Breath of the Wild, and maybe I just wish that they were slightly different. I'm not sure, or maybe more of them. I'm not exactly sure what I think I'm missing. Because I think the concept of them is neat, right? They give you them really early on, so you always have them, and like they give you different ways of traversing the world. You never get a hook shot.
Right. Because you don't need one. There's no spot in the game to use one.
Right. But if you had a double hook shot in Breath of the Wild and you could grapple onto like stuff with moss on that, it would be cool to do that. It would help you climb and stuff.
Yeah.
It'd be fun.
Yeah, if they designed mountain ranges and stuff with that in mind, where maybe it's not necessary, but it means you don't have to just eat a ton of food and hold up. You can actually, like, think about the space a little bit differently. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be neat. Definitely would not be opposed to something like that.
Yeah. But instead it's just like, if there's water, you can make an ice pillar.
Yeah, the Cryonis, I was definitely the one I used the least. That was the one of like, oh, I need to go into the middle of a lake on foot, not swimming. Okay, time to do this for an hour.
Yeah.
No, I get what you mean. I mean, I think it's because the runes are the closest thing to key items in Breath of the Wild, but they're not really an analog for them in terms of their structure in the game. They're more akin to like their sword and shield. It's just equipment that you have, and you're not really supposed to think about other than like... I mean, you're supposed to think about them because they're not always equipped, but... Here's Baldeo's a lot of ice puzzles. They're like, oh shit, we never made you really use it that much outside the plateau. There's a couple places where it's very handy, but... It relied on water. Magnesis was kind of the same with metal. The thing is, it's like, yeah, Magnesis was very situational as well, but most enemy encampments had some metallic stuff. And also weapons were pretty much all metallic. So you almost always had at least like something to just kind of fling around or grab. Even if it wouldn't do a lot of damage or something. If I'm remembering correctly. It's been a while. But it's usually there would be like a metal box or something. So it's like you can start the combat by just flinging a box around and then grab a sword and start going around. Ah. I'm just trying to ride an elevator. Wait, there's another door here. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I need a key. I see. I get it now. Checkpoint on the waterfall. You know what? That is the thing that I should do. More boys. I will never get tired of these dudes' weird duding noises. They're so weird and so good.
They are so good.
They're brute beasts.
This game's great. This game's good. All the like Twilight shadow designs of all the enemies are so cool.
Mm-hmm. They're very, considering I think there was a potential for them to be more samey, with them being just like blobby beasts.
Yeah.
There's a few that are just kind of like, I don't know, but most of them are very neat. The main dudes that get farted out of the portals, those dudes are very memorable. What? Busky. I will ignore that. Thank you. All right, who wants some? Got him. Oh, got him. Yeah, got him. Got him. Yeah, also, it's nice that, like, you don't have just yet another fire and ice arrow in this game. You know? It's like, for all the things that they retread from Oot, there are some very distinct places where they don't just do more of the same.
Yeah. There's a couple instances where I'm like, I wish I had a fire arrow right now, but that's okay.
Yeah. Are there more Xant heads? Ah. So there are. Gentlemen?
No magic. Oh yeah, the lack of a magic meter is great. I love that.
Yeah. I much prefer, for one of the many things I like about Link Between Worlds is the item meter in that game, which might be controversial. I imagine there's people that don't like it, but it just refills over time. You don't have to worry about magic, and you just can't spam anything. Which maybe there's times where it's nice to be able to spam, but anyway. Instead of light arrow, you get light sword. Yeah! And it's just an immediate... It's got immediate utility. You get the light arrows in other Zelda games, and it's like, I don't know if I should use this, you know? It seems like uses a lot of magic. Well, not bad, exactly.
Oh, in Wind Waker, I mean.
Yeah, well... Getting ammo from bush is such a time waste. Yeah, worrying about ammo and magic in most Zelda games is just not interesting. And you're typically rewarded with both from defeating enemies, so it's just like, why even make me think about it? It's not really a concern. Hello? There you are! And, hold on. Got him. Hooray. Boop, 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 boop. Glad I was being a drawing. Mm-hmm. Huh? Huh? Oh, I chose poorly.
What's this thing? Wasn't this a thing in Wind Waker 2 or something? I forgot.
I don't remember.
Look, it's this.
It's this?
It's this kind of puzzle. There you
Oh.
go.
Oh. Oh, I think there is a thing like this, and I chose wisely again. Okay.
Let's look who it is.
Look who what is. Huh?
Look who it is.
What? What?
Too early.
Too early. Okay. All right. Oh, there he is. Look who it is.
There's our guy.
Get him. Yeah. Fuck him up. Wait. Time out. Eh. Where'd he go? Hi.
Yeah, the stream delay is pretty chunky.
Yeah, sorry. Shit. Fuck. Sorry, I got a text from Beth. This dude is across the goddamn universe. Ow. Just gonna hide behind a wall.
Sorry, for some reason. Oh, go ahead.
No, go. What were you gonna say?
This just reminded me of how you tried to shoot Mallow and he dodges it, and I'd never seen that before, and I was losing my shit.
It didn't even look like he was dodging them to me. It looked like he was just like reacting violently, but didn't care. Just like getting fucking hit and just like whatever. It's weird how many characters have that animation, but then not all do. It's like they go around deciding who you can shoot and who you can't. Or those conversations. Yeah, you can shoot the child, but you can't shoot Ilya. That's fine. Gotcha. Bath sent me some clips from Nicole's stream, which we might take a look at in a little bit. So I need to get up there, but I also need to not get shot by Big Z-Man over here.
I think someone in chat compared Mallow dodging to the Matrix, and
He moves like they do.
yeah, it's really funny.
I couldn't tell exactly the angle that beam was coming at. I thought I needed to be up higher. And, I chose poorly. I chose poor. Listen, I chose poorly. I wasn't worthy. Hey, Pix. Don't. What do I look for in a nice keyboard? Cleaning doesn't fix by wonky keys. Time to consider some options. My keyboard is a free keyboard I got like 8 years ago from Razer. I think they just sent a bunch to the Grump's office and I stole one. I think it was something like that. And this thing is gnarly and I really need a new one. A couple of the keys don't really activate 100% of the time anymore. It's a little bit rough. Look for free keyboards. Yep, that's what I recommend. Work for a company that gets sent free shit on occasion. Yeah, I'm in the market for a new keyboard. He missed! What a dumbass.
He doesn't lead his shots.
I booped his snoot. Mine came with my PC. Nice. I've heard Corsair makes good keyboards. You should know if you want a mechanical keyboard or if you don't care, you know, stuff like that. But I don't know. I would just get one that has decent reviews and just live with the consequences. How might I? Can I not? Do I got to go back? Before I jump down, do I need to go back before I can go through here? / is that anything? No, that's clearly something. Yeah, we need to go back because we didn't... Wait, do it? Wait, we already did that room.
Get back on the thing.
Oh, this is a new guy. Oh, this is a new guy.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Mechanical clicky, but also money. Go to Best Buy or some such, track keyboards. Yeah, keep in mind that if they're keyboards that are just out for public use, they're not going to be... They're going to be a little bit banged up, right? But still very good to get a sense of what to expect. Because keyboard's something you're gonna spend a lot of time touching, so it is good to know what you're buying. Because keyboards can get real pricey. Listen, I was swinging my sword when you came flying in here, buddy. Touching is good. God damn it, Nintendo.
Oh, yeah. Touching is good. How could I forget touching is good?
Feel the magic.
Remember Pokemon Dash?
No.
Why did they make that?
Is this just the Room of Infinite Boys?
No.
Nope.
you're good.
It was the Room of Finite Boys, actually. Man, thank you for telling me to go behind that waterfall, because to hit this and be like, wait, I don't have the boss key. Now I have to go back. That's something. Anyway, you guys ready for the final showdown of the game? We're about to beat the game right now. It's gonna happen. I
The
put
big
it,
boss.
Pokemon Dash. I put it in a box and forgot about it on purpose, and you have opened the box, Rena.
It's this Pokemon racing game where they made you tap furiously on the DS touchscreen to play. It was like a DS launch title or something. And I remember
wild.
it being so bad.
Did I just drink my... That wasn't my... Was that my... I thought that was lantern oil.
Link is radioactive now.
Did I just drink my lantern oil and now I'm glowing? What? That was my gold chew jelly. Oh. Right. What does that do? Well, I guess I wasted it.
It turns your
It's fine. I'm so confused. Yeah, we got palette swap juice. Full health and attack bonus. Well, then yeah, I wasted that. It's cool. We have 2 fairies, a soup, and some great fairy tears. I just thought having another fairy would be nice. Oh, there he is. Let's save. Just in case, you know. I'm made of piss now, Midna. No, don't swallow a lighter. I tried to roll, and then it got cut off, so I went, huh, and then got cut off. All right. Time to fight him. Zand.
Let's go.
Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on Borf.
The curse is actually a power.
And Zand just goes, shit. You speak of magic. Still your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows we regressed, so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. I had served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. And why, you ask? Because I believed I would be the next to rule our people. That is why. But would they acknowledge me as their king? No! And as such, I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god.
Real quick.
Yeah,
Can I just say something?
quickly.
So the first time I played this, way back when this game came out, I thought that this reveal was that Zant was an Uka.
Oh, shit!
And I didn't realize until playing it the second time that I was wrong, and I just assumed incorrectly.
Just because his head is like a weird
Yeah.
shape?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, they treat it as if it's meant to be a big reveal.
Right.
But you're just like, oh, that's just his face.
No, yeah, he's just a Twilly.
Well, that's my headcanon now. He's a corrupted Uku. Oh, and there he goes. He got consumed by the meatball. Hey, you got any games on your phone? I shall house my power in you. Is that you, God? If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. Okay.
I desire chicken nuggets.
Thank you, Quincy. What you desire, I desire. I want chicken nuggets. I want chicken nuggets. His mask is back. My God had only one wish. To merge shadow and light and make darkness. Yeah, Link being like, where the fuck did he go?
There you go.
Usurper King Zant. Alright. You wanna play tennis?
This is the coolest fight.
Ow. Yeah. Here he comes a bouncing.
Do you remember this fight, Barry?
I do.
It's so good, right?
I like the fight a lot. Where are my fucking... Where are my boots? There are my boots. I'm fine. I'm okay. Wait. Shit. He's tired. Yeah, the idea of a boss fight like this being like a greatest hits definitely works for me. Are you tired? He's tired! Holy shit, the bloom is very aggressive right now, though. He's stomping. Yeah, no, I remember the fight. I remember finding it interesting and memorable. I just was mostly still just dealing with, just seeing who Zant is and the kind of character that he is. Which is, a choice that they made.
What?
And I just...
Barry,
we're gonna disagree. We're just gonna
we
disagree.
are going to disagree on this.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's cool. What's your issue?
My issue is that they turned this imposing, mysterious figure into a drunken master who just hops around and goes, yeah, and like flips around. I just thought he was this mysterious dark figure. You see his mouth and it's like all fucked up and you're like, what's this guy's deal? And his deal is that he's a goof, which I feel like I should like better, but it almost feels like in any other Zelda game, I would have liked it better.
Why do you say goof? Like goofy? Like
he's extremely goofy. What do you mean?
He's quirky. He's quirky like everyone else.
He's way quirkier than almost anyone else.
And he's just power hungry.
It runs in stark contrast to what he seemed to be like before this exact moment.
Yeah,
I'm fine with him having quirks. That's more interesting than him being like, let's fight, and he's just a serious guy. Like, that's more boring than this. I'm glad they didn't do that. Oh, you did it twice. But I think they could have maintained some of his mystique without having you knock him off a pole and have him slap his butt. I don't know. I think they could have threaded that needle a little bit finer. and it would have been fine.
So, okay. So your issue is not the reveal, but how it's handled.
My issue's not the reveal, it's what it reveals.
He doesn't need to be... He doesn't need to be the big bad. The big bad is Ganon.
And I'm fine
He's
with that.
Fun.
And I'm fine with him being fun. It's like, I wish maybe this was teased, or I don't know. It's just like, he's just a weird little guy, which is fitting.
What else would his character be?
I could not tell you.
He's
Is he gonna step on me?
That sounds so eager.
Yeah. It is a bit of tonal whiplash. I'm fine with the tonal whiplash. There's plenty of that in this game. It's that, like, he is, in my opinion, one of the most intriguing Zelda villains, where he has it's like the flip side of the Midna coin for me, where he has clear motivation that you don't know. The difference for me is that he's the villain, so I'm fine not knowing his motivations till later. But yeah, it just feels, it's like he's so ominous. He's got like basically like he's like a Zelda version of Darth Vader. Is he gonna tire himself out? Yeah. Well, it's like, I'm fine with him being ominous, and then as you see more and more of him, it's clear that he's not as, you know, it's like a front. Like he's like publicly this imposing figure, but privately he's much more silly. But he's like, this is what my troops need to see me as, or something. It's just like, I'm fine with him having more going on. That's a good thing. And as I said, I prefer this to him just being the stoic badass that he was. So don't get me wrong. It's like, they went full goofball, 0 to 100. And I wish there was either more build-up, or if they just dialed it back like 3%. Maybe that's it. Anyway.
Yeah, I think that it could have been handled better, but I don't think it's like, I don't know. He does his evil shit. He does his...
Oh, he's clearly evil.
He
But this makes him, like,
proves that
funny.
he's evil. I don't see it as funny. It's just goofy.
The way he's, like, screaming and jumping around and slapping you, and he's clearly, like, not in control of what's happening. He's just a little petulant child. Like, there's a way to do that still makes him an imposing threat.
Yeah.
Instead of just...
That's his character. He's like a hollow villain.
Right. Which is good. But, like, I don't know. That's why I said it's like, we will not see eye to eye on this. We just won't. It's just the way he's introduced, the way when he first shows up, when you're at the lake temple, the sky, it's not sky, the lake side, whatever, where the snake guy is.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Where he just stands there and you're like, what the fuck? What's his deal? And then compared to this guy, it's just kind of like, I don't know. I think there's a way to make that transition work in a way that's smoother. If that's, you know, what has to happen. He's very Koga. Yeah, but Koga's not the main villain. It works for Koga. And also, the first time you see Koga, he's just kind of like, he's like very animated. I don't think there's a moment where Koga's like, oh shit, who is this guy? Now here in this castle, he freaks out.
Yeah.
That feels like I need to read between the lines to get that. And that's fine on its face, but it's just like, at this point in the game, it just feels off. It feels like a weird misstep to me. That it's like, okay, spoilers, the game's not ending right now. We still have more to do. And it's also another concern, not a concern, it's like kind of a bummer that when they're like, as much as I love the cutscene with Ganondorf and I like his redesign in this game, I kind of wish it was just Zant, or like Zant and someone else. It being tied to Ganondorf makes it less interesting to me. But because Ganondorf is here, and because that's meant to be the big threat that we have to take care of, it makes sense to get Zant out of the way at this stage in the story. So that I'm fine with and I agree with. But it's like, I still feel like there's a way to make it seem like he's losing control, he's backpedaling, he's like maybe groveling for forgiveness. Like, there's ways to make him no longer the stoic, ominous figure he had been without just it feels like they write him off as a joke character at the 11th hour. That's my criticism with him being this silly at this point.
I think that you would see it differently if they had just changed a couple lines, or just changed
probably
a few things to add a little bit more of a descent into madness, rather than he just monologues and does it on his own.
Yeah, the fact that he seems to be in complete control when you first walk in here.
Yeah.
And then rapidly devolves. It's like if you came in and he was like stomping his foot in the corner and he was like, no, 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 like, then it's like you immediately are catching him off guard. He's like, okay, well now I don't have to hide who I am. Like, okay, you found me. Like, I would still not be the biggest fan of it, but it would work better for me.
Right.
Instead, he's sitting in his throne with his mouth exposed, and then he's teleporting around taunting you, and then he's just like, I'm doing yoga now, and you're like, what? Like, I can really appreciate what they went for. It just didn't work for me, if that's a fair way of putting it. And as I said, I stand by my opinion that this is still better than if he was like, you made it to my throne room, now we'll fight. And then you hit him with a sword and he fell over and he said, but Ganon's evil still lingers. And then he turned to dust. I'd be like, that was nothing. So I still prefer this. So. +1 on the counter. Yeah, sure. I'll take that.
The Zant rant.
That's not true, Todd. Hi. I see it coming from, I see it more as him snapping and becoming completely unhinged rather than being silly. Which I see why people see it that way. But it doesn't feel earned to me. It just kind of happens.
I think that it follows a lot of what I interpret as your criticism of this game. Or, I mean, it's kind of my criticism too, where there's just not enough. Like, there's hints at characterization. There's stuff that's said that implies things, but if there were a few more lines talking about characters' motivation, if there was just a little more text that made you invest a little bit more, it would be better handled.
Yeah, because
But that's not the game we got. This is the game we got.
Right, and I'm not opposed to reading between the lines, you know, and having things happening off screen that we are left to infer, and it's open to interpretation. I'm fine with that. That's just not the vibe I get. So much of this game is extremely, I don't know if textual is the right word. It's like they're showing you exactly what is happening. Here's the flashback, here's what's happening. So to take one of the most important characters of the game and be like, you need to think about it from his perspective to understand his character, rather than having it spelled out like everything else in the game is spelled out, it just is an outlier to me. And yeah, I think a couple lines of dialogue would make me like this better. But you're right, this is the game that we got, which that's why I'm talking about it like this. Anyway, you traders.
I don't. Sure.
No.
Sure.
I want to give you the last word before we move on.
I don't think it's quite as egregious as you say it is. It's like, oh, he's goofy. How? But I think that we can see eye to eye in that regard. That we just wish there was just a little bit more going on there, because the game is so explicit. Because it's so the way it is, you would expect it to lay out these character details explicitly, and it just doesn't.
Yeah. And you know, this is the point of the game where they're explaining everyone's motivations. Like we at this point, because he gave us his backstory, he's like, let me monologue before we fight. It's like, okay, you get what his deal is and you know what he's about and what he wants. And I'm fine with that happening at this point. It's not that it needed to have happened earlier, been dropped throughout the game. That probably would have been worse than this. And I don't have an answer as to what a better time would have been or whatever. But it's like, you have a companion with you, Midna, who knows who Zant is and knows what he's about. It might not know everything about him, might not know where he got this power from, but she knows who he is, and she knows that he rapidly amassed all this power, and like something's going on. She doesn't really clue you into that in the same way that she doesn't really clue you into anything that she's doing. There's a lot kept hidden from you for a long time that, in my opinion, because it's subjective, I think that's the kind of stuff that could have been doled out a little bit more over the course of the game. That you could have had, like, especially after getting all the fused shadows and losing them, and then being on the mirror quest after Midna's Lament, like, that's when Midna's closer. You get a little bit of, like, we gotta stop Zant, but you could have gotten maybe... She could have been like, he was always like a goofball, but now he's this wearing a mask, and like, what's up with that? Like, I don't know. They could have set it up. That's my 2 cents. Anyway. By the way, Zant goes fucking bonkers sometimes. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I think there's a way to do that that doesn't feel extremely trite and superficial and just like spells it out, but just to give us a better sense of like his inner workings and not. Well, I've been staring at the screen for too long. Yeah, that's more than 2 cents. It's definitely more. Listen, inflation. This is a dead and beaten horse. You traitors! Traitors, ha! You want to know why Noma call you king? It's your eyes, Zant. It's his eyes? All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Midna, foolish Twilight princess, the curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as leader of the Twilight will never return. Already he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he will resurrect me without cease. He's a Uku. He was crowing at the moon. Don't remember him popping like a balloon.
You didn't?
I did not remember him popping like a balloon, no.
You said inflation like 10 seconds ago.
Didn't mean it like that. I wish I remembered and then set that up better. That could have been something. I just used a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic? DeviantArt, here we come! Yahoo! What did I said 2 cents and we're talking about it being 56 cents. That what other? Borf, we must save Zelda before we dig this hole even deeper in Vizodig. The evil power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Here we go. Hi, Ben Star, how you doing? Yeah, good moment. Perfect moment. Let's go, Zelda's waiting. Let's get out of here. Did he drop a heart container? Yeah. He pooped it out when he popped. And now we have 20 heart containers. Yay. You gotta love IK on feet. Look at him. Put that foot up. Look at him do. He kicks his feet when he steps. Yeah. Just fuck that stare. Get rid of it. Anyway. Hey, let's get out of here. I'll get you out of here. You sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? No. Did I get everything? I mean, we got all the hearts. Did we get all the stamps, more importantly? You can't check the map from here. I guess we're done then. Goodbye. Yeah, I like that Midna gets to finish him. She's not horrified that she murdered him. She's horrified that that was only a fraction of her power.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of fucked up. She makes that face, and it seems like she's like, oh my god, what did I do? That's not who I am. She's like, no, I fucking killed him. But it was easy. That's what she's freaking out about. It's like, okay, all right, slow down there. We might be creating the actual villain as we go. So Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of that buried over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Zelda's in grave danger. We must return to the world of light and hurry to the castle. Let's go.
I love her now. I love her so much. She's doing amazing.
I wish I could pick up one of these guys like a dog and carry him out of here.
Like a Super Mario penguin.
Yeah. Arms outstretched. Jax did another thing. What did you do? What did you do? Where is the thing? What did you do? Was it a while ago? Did I scroll past? There it is. This is very good. This is very good, Jax. This is exactly what happened. I love the way you draw Zant. It's good. Meh! And another thing, smash. I like this better than what happened in the game. Why'd he pop like a balloon?
Wait, yeah. I was asking this yesterday when I played it. Where was Ganon? Was he just sitting around? Like,
what do you mean?
Like, where has he been? Xanta's like, oh, I already restored him to corporeal form. Because he was dead at the beginning.
They just said he's in Hyrule Castle. That's where the diamond is.
Right. Was he just waiting around there? If Zant had already resurrected Ganon, then what was Ganon doing? Like,
typical evil stuff, amassing power, waiting till the right moment to strike, you know?
Recovering?
Because that's always the deal with evil resurrected. It's like, they're never immediately at full power. So he's probably sitting there being like, ow, my chest still hurts from when it was impaled by those sages, so...
Yeah.
Let me put on a band-aid real quick.
Just waiting for the plot to happen.
Yeah. Also, he was getting chicken nuggies, because Zant wanted chicken nuggies.
Oh, that's right, of course.
He's standing at the microwave in the middle of the throne room when you walk in.
I guess I desire this.
Very quickly, before we head into the castle, though, there's something that we have to do. Which is, listen to the Malamart theme.
Hell yeah.
While I get caught up on alerts.
Give me that slap bass. Slap that bass.
Still can't believe he, sure. Still can't believe he put a sticker over Breath of the Wild art. Messed up. I have a coworker who does this dance at work. That's good. The other place in Central Plaza? I don't know. Oh shit, he's got a gun. Sorry, Mega, thanks for the 69 bits. Madam Ryaka, thanks for 420 bits. Draculina, thanks for 21 months. Wirethin, 31 months. Tiefling Fen, 8 months. Pixel Kenji with 100 bits. Quincy Maru with a soup. Smash Bros. 10 bits. Disappointed the direction they took Zant's character. Feels like how in certain lead-ups and misdirections, no matter how well they're executed, still people generally would have preferred the bait rather than the switch. Yeah, I mean, then there's also many times the opposite's true, where people are like, I hate what they did with this character, and I'm like, I love it. But oftentimes I like when things feel earnest, or earned, or genuine somehow, and everything that sets up that twist to me, I don't want to get back in the whole thing again. I'm gonna be pouring out 2 cents. Earned this, yeah, it's like it needs to come from somewhere that I didn't invent, that I didn't do on the writer's behalf. That's my ideal. Unless the story is open and meant to be open to interpretation, is more metaphorical. That's a different story, obviously. So, anyway, Venod, thanks for 6 months. Thanks for all the great content. I have another $5 of Daddy Bezos' money. Thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. I got another text from Bath, which is, of course, a pup. Guy with that thing, thanks for 2 months. Thanks for letting me stay in the cupboards. You're out of coffee, by the way. Oh shit, we should get some coffee. This is just a little guy. God, the webcam does not know what to do with this. This is just a good little gentleman. My name is Mango. Yes, it is. Look at Mango. His name is Mango, and he's wearing a hat and glasses. It's very good. Thank you, Bath. Bent Whiskers, thanks for 16 months. I appreciate your criticism of this game, though I still love it very much. The breakdowns are fun and welcome. Thanks for being you. Well, I'm glad. Appreciate it. That's why I'm happy to have had Rena here for this stream to provide a counterbalance to some of my nonsense. But I do genuinely appreciate people putting up with my nonsense. I'm glad people appreciate it. And I also understand that sometimes it's you know, sometimes I can just shut up. It's fine. Mango. The parents of a little guy in the cupboard named Juan who gives them coffee. I think I remember that. Shit. Keyblade Strike, thanks for gifting a sub to Moist Critical. Thank you. I hope he enjoys those emotes. Anyway. What was the other shop in town? I thought, was there not another door we can go to? Is there another door we can go into? Not that. There was like the restaurant thing over the little cafe. I don't think you can go into it though. What? What's this? We have the money armor. I just haven't used it. Wait, I can use the money armor because we got a lot of rupees. The fuck? What? It's my heroic brother. My dad brought me back here for the first time in a while. Things around here look a little different from last time. We were let through the inner gate right away last time, but this time we're not let through at all. And without a reason even. Oh, and brother, I'm selling potions here now. You can buy 1 cup of red for 40 rupees. If you want to know why the prices are higher than Kakariko, this is what my dad calls regional pricing. It is innovative. Good work, Dad. You're the hero who saved our elder, are you not? What an honor to meet you again, brother. Thanks to you, we're able to come back here and resume business. But having been gone for a while, I've noticed a strange difference in the air here. I went to go get permission to do business in the castle, but they would not even let me in, so I just set up shop here. We have some goods for you to look at up top, too. Go take a peek, brother. I don't think I ever went in here. There is a lot of capitalism with a capital C in this game. And soup. Hey, heroic brother. So is the view from the observation deck really nice? My dad is serious about business, so he always says I must man the store, which means he never takes me out to the deck. But I want to be a good business Goron like him, so maybe it's all for the best. So, brother, would you like to buy some lantern oil? I'm good, I'm good. Come back whenever you need some. I must man the store no matter what, so I will be here. Majora's Mask had business Deku scrubs. Twilight Princess is business Gorons. Welcome back, Rena.
I am back.
I went into a room that I've never been. Wait, I remember this now. I did go here. Completely forgot this was a thing. You can see it, correct? What has happened to Hyrule Castle? That strange feeling I noticed when we first arrived. Perhaps it was this all along, brother. I must tell you, I've kept this a secret from the others. Yes, it is a secret to everybody. Yeah, and then we clap. And we clap for that. We clap for that. I do not want to agitate the young ones. Despite all that is going on, if you think you need more arrows, just let me know, brother. How's this feel compared to the link between worlds or Four Swords Ganon bait and switches? This is all about what I can do for you, brother. Come again if you need more. I don't know. I had to think about it. I mean, there's a lot of bait and switches in Zelda games in general. So it's not even necessarily unexpected. And I'm certainly not surprised when a game goes, by the way, did you know that Ganon was behind it all? I'm like, yeah. Could have guessed.
All evil people are the same.
It's all the same. Well, thanks to Skyward Sword, it's literally all the same. I don't know. I don't know. Hijacked by Ganon for a reason. Yep. It's in a lot of games. That's not unique to Zelda. Thanks, Dragon. Every evil's Ganon. Anyway, let's go to the castle. Somehow, Ganon has returned.
Thank you, TV tropes.
Okay, so I need to get the grappling hook and then do an extended super slide to get through the barrier. Oh, this cutscene. I remember. I just assumed I would just bop it with the Master Sword and it'd be fine, but nope.
Barry is writing their game for them.
Mm-hmm. Not sure why that just slams her into the wall a bunch, but...
It's powerful. She doesn't know how to control it. Midna pinball.
It just makes pinball bumper sounds every time she... Damn. Okay, I get why everyone says Midna's hot. I get it now.
Thank you. Thank you. Right?
I get it now. You know what? I see it.
Let's go. She's got legs for days.
She really do. That gal's got gams. Do you think the people in Castletown saw that? Shit. Thank you, Shiv. Take a lap. God, I wish I was that pyramid diamond. Am I wrong? No. We hated them for they spoke the truth. Casual. Hey, my door's open.
Hold the Midna like a baby.
Mm-hmm. Hold her like a pup. Oh, it's a push door. My bad. Denshot, thanks for our soup. I should probably get some noms. Here's some soup if anyone wants it. Thank you. Hey, I move that door. He's a strong little boy. Hyrule Castle.
This might be my favorite Hyrule Castle.
Just the design of it?
Yeah, the dungeon itself.
I'm curious to see how I feel about it this time. I remember not loving it.
Is Hjor still in the graveyard?
Yeah. Hjorst is still in Kakariko staring at a wall. She's doing good. She's got a bunch of carrots and apples in her little side satchel, so. I think Renato takes care of her. Oh, we'll definitely finish it tonight. Definitely.
Let's go. Time to cry.
That is kind of my catchphrase in general, Smash Matt, with this game. There's been exceptions, though. There's definitely stuff from like, oh, I remember liking this, or this was cool, but... I love the scale of Hyrule Castle in this game, if anything. The fact that you walk in here and it's like... You're just in the battlements, like, of the ground floor for a long time.
You remember not liking it as much because you had the additional pain of playing the worst version.
Right. Can you?
So on top of the normal stuff that you couldn't forgive, you also had to deal with this whole other element.
Right. And to be fair, I've been having a much better time playing it on the Wii U than I did on the Wii. Just very basic stuff. I mean, I know I've been largely complaining about the Wii version. But also, it was all still novel at the time. Yeah, waggling your hand to swing the sword kind of got old. You know, I did beat the game doing it. You get used to it, like anything else. But it's like switching into aiming mode and then holding, like, there would be Navi on the screen and she would follow the Wiimote cursor. And you would aim with that. Like, that was amazing. That was witchcraft in 2006. It was like, what? Anyone that played a Wii around that time would probably agree. So it's not just like the speaker and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff in this game that showcased the Wii, even though it was never designed to do so. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like,
in
you know,
hindsight,
I've been noticing as I've been watching you play this, is like sometimes chat gets to parts and they complain about this part. They're like, oh my god, this part gave me so much trouble. It was so hard. And I'm like, really? I thought this part was really fun. Like the flying bird part. Like, I thought this was like really fun.
Yep,
and I
that
had no
was all
troubles
motion
with it.
controls. If I
I
remember
didn't have
correctly.
to play it with motion controls, and therefore I had a good time with it.
Fuck! Damn it! Is there an order for these?
Perhaps there is.
The order is to get them all.
That's your order. Are we clear?
Oh, you just can't lock onto that many. That's...
You have 5. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's 6 of them. Maybe I gotta clear the ground here.
Perhaps you might need to do that.
There should have been way more. Well, actually, I don't know. I cut myself off. I'm like, this is excellent. Like revealing some shit on the floor. Midna really wants to tell me, hey, there's something. This is when if you're playing on the Wii, she'd be like, ah, ah. She's just yelling out of the fucking out of the Wiimote. Yeah, make like a cool zigzag. So it goes up first, right? Yeah, up and then over. So like this. Who's
I've been
yelling?
trying.
A Bulbin's about to shoot me.
Uh-oh.
We're fine. What are you gonna say?
For a while, I've been trying to do a Midna impression. It's not very good though. It's hard to do. It's hard to capture the.
Well, she's got like a constant reverb on her voice. Like it's a very otherworldly
Yeah.
amount of post-processing.
I love the way it sounds.
Yeah. I just have nightmares from it playing out of the Wiimote is all.
Yeah, it's a voice filter. It's also scrambled English words, I think.
It's like trying to sound like a Splatoon character. It's like you can try, but
Yeah.
it's never gonna have the same warble that they had in post.
What you want?
Yep, yum. That was pretty good.
I love the way it sounds.
I got a sad Zelda stand. And Link is happy to see it. Now he's serious. He stopped looking at sad Zelda and went back to being serious. Now what? If I drop down and back where I was.
Yeah, go. I don't know. I can save you some time if you
Please.
go back over there.
Drop down? Or go back where I came from?
Go back where you came from.
Okay.
I believe.
I might have missed something. There's no Miiverse to post on. This is where I climbed up. It's not raining over here. Time to cry get.
Turn into a wolf.
Done.
Look around.
Look around you. Look around you. Anything smelly over here? I need more. I need a stronger.
Drop down.
Is there a spot to dig?
I could have just let you do this on your own. I lost a lot of time to this.
No, I don't mind. What is it?
Imagine.
Oh. Is this where you go? Is this... What? What? It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you die. Huh. Yeah, I would have lost a ton of time. Thank you. That's kind of rough. The small folks are back. I love these guys. I thought big boys were gonna spawn, and I got absolutely the best kind of surprised.
Small
Fos, my beloved. Small Fos and Tears of the Kingdom when? Oh, there's a regular line. That's why I got my bombs out. You know, I should just blow them up with bomb arrows. I got plenty. It's way quicker. Speaking of unrelated things, yeah. 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 Never mind, I guess. Those are torches? Is that you kill all the dudes and the torches get lit?
I'll just let you figure this part out.
Alright, I'm gonna kill more dudes.
Fun little secret area.
The cursed swordsman sleeps before the sacred tree. That's fun. Is that the guy who taught me all his skills?
I'm not sure. I assumed that we were the cursed swordsmen.
Oh. We're
Because
sleeping?
We're cursed. Because we're cursed with the wolf crest.
Oh, it's true. In the land where the rain stops, the statue of time moves. We got ourselves some kind of a puzzle.
Post the Leighton. Where?
Luke, please. Bam. There's an optional key. This room is for that extra key. That seems odd. There is definitely a... oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Oh. Oh, they're pointing. Don't like that very much, Rena.
They're friendly ghosts. Yeah.
Your friend. Refresh. Did Gam just add Bone Zone? God damn it. Alright, hold on. Hold on. It is spooky season. Alright. Is it there? There it is. Alright.
There he goes.
There he goes. There's my
Look at him.
beloved. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy, a Yoopie! So they're giving me lantern oil. Methinks we need to use the lantern. I love Christmas. It's stopped
that.
raining. Oh boy, a ruby. Oh boy, a concussion. Oh boy, a rupee! Whoa, we got a green rupee!
Woo!
Let's go! That magic armor is gonna come in handy. I tell you what. What did it say? In a land where the rain stops, the statue of time moves. Well, the rain... Wait. The rain stopped, but only right here?
The rain in
Oh, and then
Hyrule.
it's back. The rain's back. Does the rain come back as soon as I... Is it time? It only stays lit a short time? It only stays lit a short time. That's... Okay. I guess because that's the puzzle. I can check it. Door opens where
the
specters
puzzle.
gaze. Where are they gazing? We gotta find more ghosts. Door zone where specters gaze. Hey, what are you guys looking at? Oh, 2 places for things to go. Huh. Well, that just exploded. Wait, this is where I came in. I think I almost reset the entire room. Good work, me. I was like, oh, a spot to dig.
I'm impressed that you stopped it.
I didn't stop it. I missed the mark. So, my own ineptitude saved me.
Wait, why do
Spectre
you
guy.
have only 1,000 rupees?
Because I didn't get the bigger wallet.
Why didn't you get the big wallet?
I think that's from Agatha for getting all the bugs.
You didn't get all the bugs?
No, I don't care about getting all the bugs.
They're cute.
They're pretty cute. I just don't care for Agatha that much. And I don't really need rupees. Turn around this instant. You turn this stream around. You get one bag upgrade, one wallet upgrade for Agatha. And you get another one for doing the amiibo cave. They added a colossal wallet that stores 9999 rupees. They can look at each other. How do I get up there? Right here.
No.
The audacity. That's my fucking Blorbo. How dare you?
I'm just surprised because they're not too hard to get. Like, you can pretty naturally get them going through the game.
Yeah, I mean, I probably got most of them just from running around, and I could have looked up where they are. I just looked up what's the reward and determined it wasn't worth it. Because I was like, I don't really... Other than the magic armor, nothing I really need. Get in the castle through the front door. This doesn't seem like an optional key. This seems very much required.
But the little polygonal bugs are so cute.
They are.
And Link is so pleased when he picks them up.
It is. I honestly would be more inclined to get them all if the bugs despawned when you grab them. It irrationally bothers me that they respawn and continue to make sound effects, which makes it seem like you fucked up.
I guess that does, like... That does.
There's an optional fight around here. If it's the fight I'm thinking of, I don't think it's optional.
Yeah, don't worry about it, chat.
Don't worry about it. We'll get to it.
Don't worry.
There's, oh, so both sides of the castle grounds give you a key and you only need one. We'll check out the other side.
And check out the whole dungeon.
Yeah, we gotta get, listen, I'm not gonna suddenly go, no, I'm only gonna do the bare minimum. Your mum's optional. Hey.
Bare minimum.
Bar minimum.
Bar minimum.
Or like Onsta said, I could make an embarrassed emote, and it's called barist.
Bare ass.
Mm-hmm.
I see nothing wrong with this.
No. Mm-mm.
Think of the bugs with no partners at the ball.
Yeah, they're going stag. Beetle.
Stag beetle.
Kruskin, thanks for 57 months. Hams. Hams.
Hams.
I think this is what chat wanted. Or is this a different thing? No, I think this is a different thing. Yeah.
Is there gonna get chat? Ooh. It's over. I have the high ground. I am clearly the more radical one.
I'm way too cool for this.
I'm wicked. Wicked tight, bro.
You underestimate my power. Listen, they can't hit me. Ow, they hit me.
It's called emergent gameplay.
Mm-hmm. It's called immersion. Look it up. Was this the most efficient way to kill them all? No. Was it the most fun way? Yeah. Boom! 3 for 1. Let's go. All right, let me out of here.
Let's go.
Yeah. Do I have to?
It's called sort of narrative dissonance.
Mm-hmm. Did they not expect me to use the spinner to kill them all? This is what I get for having fun.
This has never happened before.
Maybe I can break it with the sword of Light's Bane. Oh, there's another one. There was one more.
Here it comes.
He was stuck. All right, back to Beyblading.
There's like, I'm lost, guys. Did I miss?
Guys, did I miss the fight? Shit. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. How do I get up there? There's a chest up there, Rena. There could be anything in there, maybe even a rupee.
I see it's a chest.
How do I get in there?
I don't know. Maybe you'll have to look at your map and use context clues to piece it together.
All right.
I'm sorry. That I didn't mean that to sound so condescending, but
I'm
like,
disappointed it wasn't more condescending. I know you have it in you. Is there anything here? This is just nice. This just reminds me of Bowser's Castle Mario Kart 64. But it's raining. It's world
Zelda knows
building.
Zelda knows how to set up a good topiary.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever.
Oh no! I'll need to whip out my greatest Beyblade moves ever. Here he is. There's the guy.
Big guy.
I have come to play. He can talk. Yeah, so you can just miss this if you go the other way. That's wild. Yeah. We would like to play. Hey, Scaredy. He's sad.
Touching his face.
Whoa. Thanks, Nintendo. I want to do a helm splitter. There it is. I missed. But I looked cool. That's arguably more important. What did I bonk on? Yeah.
You found me, King Bulbin, the true final boss.
That he is.
I've been pulling the strings of this operation.
You think Ganon's behind this? Fa! Fa, I say. Fa and foe. Can I? Bah. Sir? Oh, I got him with the mortal draw.
Let's go.
I stole your life. Oh, ugh. Oh, I don't like that face on him. Yeah, yes, please. Enough. Oh, I got a small key. See you later. I follow the strongest side. That is all I have ever known. Bye. Yeah, he's coming back in Tears of the Kingdom. Borf.
Don't get my hopes up.
He spoke. I kind of wish he only said that last bit. Just, I follow the strongest side, or something. Like, I wish he said one thing and then left. I almost feel like it isn't that strong a moment because he talks first. But anyway, now I have two key.
Yeah, it's weird that he talked before and after.
It feels like it should have just been a moment.
Yeah.
Where he's leaving, and then he turns and's like, "You're a strong warrior," and then he leaves. You're like, oh, what? That's me he was talking about. Eh.
He just gives you a tutorial text.
He opens his mouth and thing pops up. It's like, Tap A to do the finishing blow. Then you impale your sword through his fucking head.
And then it's like, he spoke.
He quotes one of Jaden Smith's tweets. Yeah. Hey, let's go to the castle. The key will, right, that's why it's a spare key. Because the key he gives us is to his chastity belt. Big castle. This again. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson? Okay, I'll fight them for real. It takes so long to kill them with the fucking Beyblade.
Use your Deku nuts.
To stun them. Bah! Gentlemen! Hurrah! Oh, this is the bottom from Beauty and the Beast. Tale as old as time. Are we relatively low on mean because you're enjoying yourself today? Because Rena's here. Both.
Because the game is genuinely good. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
There are no bad things to say about this game. You would open your mouth and nothing would come out because it's just impossible.
Say a mean thing about a video game challenge. Parentheses, impossible.
Impossible.
It just can't be done. Well, I mean, also I established at the top of the first stream that, criticism, if chat deems it to be fairly presented, is not mean. Mean is like, I fucking hate this thing, or this thing sucks, or this is bad. But if I'm like, I wish this was like this, or why did they make this do a thing? Nah. Yeah, open my mouth and bees comes out. That's my signature move. But that's mean. Oh, I didn't give a good example. Oh, it's a guy.
They knew their combat was awesome.
They
knew
did.
that the combat was good. They were like, let's give you a little gauntlet right at the end.
Maybe that's why I remember not liking this dungeon as much. Because a lot of it is just combat. It's not as heavy on other mechanics and puzzles and stuff. And maybe on my first time playthrough playing it on the Wii, I wasn't enjoying the combat as much. With things being attached to... The shield bash is you jerk the nunchuck forward. And that shield bash is... Which is your left hand if you're playing with a right-handed Wiimote. And yeah, it was not always ideal. Wouldn't work 100% of the time. No special cutscene for the sword yeet. Yeah, that's good. They're treating him like a normal enemy now. It was low on durability, so he threw it. Yeah. That's good. Nah. Well, this seems, yeah. I'm not at 100% though. He also is much, yeah, he's also not a boss. Left nunchuck was so unresponsive. It was, yeah, not my ideal. Is this a puzzle? Didn't I just say this dungeon doesn't have as many puzzles?
It has this
Sheesh.
is a puzzle.
Way to make me look
They're
bad.
making you think.
There was a rat
no.
in the armor. Shit. Fuck.
One rat in a suit of armor.
Okay, this one's clear. It did have a bloopy in it. Nintendo Switch has puzzles. Doesn't have this game. So that's emphatically false.
They just wanted to put Skyward Sword out.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were like, we gotta remind people that this is a game that exists for Tears of the Kingdom.
Mm-hmm. It all comes together.
Yeah, it's just a little bit disappointing.
Well, we'll see how it plays out.
Maybe
A little
one
Easter
day.
egg and a little nod, sure.
Maybe one day.
Oh, I do need to be standing on that. A little Easter egg, a little nod, absolutely sure. That's fine. Making Fee an important character. We'll see what they do. I have faith.
Yeah.
Some misplaced faith. Oh, fuck yeah, that was for a Porpy. Worth it.
I think Breath of the Wild is great.
Same.
It's not my favorite Zelda, but it's kind of exactly what the series needed. Just like at the time Twilight Princess is what the series needed. And saved it in the American market.
Mm-hmm. It's what people wanted.
Yeah.
Okay. Big empty room that's making me nervous. Ah, light attracts bats. I see.
I like the decor of this.
Oh, those burn out very quickly. Can you all just respectfully not? Thank you. Why is this? Is this a puzzle? Or is it just do it quick?
Might be a puzzle. This reminds me of a puzzle.
I don't know shit about puzzles. Latent theme. My beloved. If only there was some kind of clue to indicate if there was like an order to light these up, or...
If only that was the thing. Yeah, if only I had fire arrows.
Yeah, if I had fire arrows, I could just line it up. Just go 1, 2.
I guess we'll never know.
Guess I'm stuck here.
All right, time to camp out here, guys. Let's
Yep. Nothing else can be done. Eh.
You've got the right kind of idea.
That there's something that will indicate to me what to do. Have you tried 3? Oh, I should light up only 3 of them.
Have you tried waiting patiently to see if they light up on their own?
Oh yeah, maybe if I just stand still.
Yeah.
Or,
Have you asked the torches politely?
Oh, I was like, what if that's the answer? Just make it dark. That seemed like that could have been something, you know?
This puzzle was designed by Ganon.
Yeah, he made it impossible. He's like, why do you think the torches would open the door? The door's just locked. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do.
It's the painting on the wall.
It's just the castle, though.
Mm-hmm.
What would that have to do?
Maybe there's something behind it.
Yeah, you know what? I did somersault in, being like, that looks like it can fall down, and I somersaulted, nothing happened, and then I put it out of my mind.
They should really fix that.
Yeah. Alright. Okay.
There you go.
Thanks, Rena.
If it gives you a hint if you become. I didn't know that.
Oh, if you become dog. Minnow would be like, did I did it the wrong order. It said flame. So I started with the flame. Is it this way? Why would
Fire arrows was a hint.
why would the fire be the last point instead of the first point? To me, that feels like a starting point. Whatever. It's fine. It's not a hill I'm gonna die on or anything. It just seems a very
That's
vague
right.
thing.
That's right. There you go.
This game's good though.
It is good, right? I love Twilight Princess.
Really?
I do. I really do. So I really like this Hyrule Castle, and until I encountered it while replaying it, in my brain, for some reason, I remembered this as Snow Peak, the Snow Peak Mansion.
Oh. Just with like the carpets and
Because of
the suits of
interior.
armor.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
So when
definitely
I
the
got here, I was
closest
like-
environments to each other.
Yeah. So when I got here, I was like, oh yeah, this castle is neat. I forgot that it was so neat because I remembered this incorrectly.
Hmm.
It also kind of reminds me of Amnesia a little bit.
Yeah, it's got like gothic castle vibes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, as I said, I remember not being the biggest fan because partially just because I don't remember it super well. And what I'm now realizing is I don't remember it super well because so far at least, it's a lot of like, go here, fight dudes, go here, fight dudes. Which is not bad. As I said, I'm liking the combat a lot better, so I'm like, oh, cool, I get to fight something again. Rather than like, ah, shit, I gotta fight a bunch of stuff. That certainly helps. Sir, I was grabbing my claw shots. You wanna attack me? Thank you. Got him. I got him, I did. Also, I like that when you kill enemies, the magic wall things just dissipate. They don't cut to a static camera and prevent you from moving and then go ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba and then dissipate it. It just goes away. Which is the kind of example I bring up whenever I talk about, like, why did that need a cutscene? It's like, it didn't need a cutscene, and then it didn't, and it's good. Anyway, do we need to...
Go over there.
There are more rooms down below we haven't done.
Yeah.
Should we go back down?
Go to the other side.
To the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna get the other side.
Let's check out everything this game has got to offer.
Oh, we do need to go over here. Oh, it's open! You think this will stop me? Oh, it will stop me. Wait, what? Who did? Nani? That wasn't an insurmountable number of dudes or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
That was just like a normal fight. A bird helped me.
We could have handled that.
A bird from Russell.
Yeah.
The edgelord himself. And he had a bazooka? Why couldn't I have gotten that from the temple? My friends are here.
Power of friendship.
I know those guys. From earlier. He's got a cannon.
Power of friendship.
Who are they again? Yeah. You see them like, oh, cool. Who are they? Needed them to add new characters at this hour of the game.
No.
I have to go through
forget
the
his
inside.
monologues.
His live journal posts. I gotta go around and down and back through. I get the feeling I should clear out down here before going up. I just get that vibe, you know?
You do need to get all the treasure chests.
I need them all. The thing is, there's not gonna be
The
any more
game
pieces of
compels
heart.
you.
So they're either gonna
Yeah.
be rupees, stamps, or small keys. And small keys I care about.
Uh-huh.
But if that's all we get, then, don't know.
But it's so tantalizing. It's a
It's
it's
the
a box.
It's the puzzle
You-
box.
It's the joy of the box that you haven't gotten yet.
I can't. I'm not allowed that way.
That is truthfully what was so frustrating about the GameCube version was not knowing whether you got a chest already because you would put rupees back.
Oh.
And it would
Yeah.
like mess with you in a like, I want to complete this dungeon, but I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not like you can mark it or anything to say like, oh, I got this already. It was a rupee and I put it back.
Mm-hmm.
Like
But
I'm just
Joe
like,
has a very good point.
I want to finish it.
Right.
Please let me finish it. This
Yeah.
is disrupting my desire to complete in a very unhealthy way.
Well, I made the same point that I would rather just lose the rupees than
Yeah, exactly.
than be like, did I get everything? Have I been over there? Because they could just like change the color of the rupee of the chest once you have the compass. Like there's things they could do. Hey, is this when this?
What? Mm-hmm.
I can do this. There's nothing here though. Or is there? Or is there?
No. No, there's nothing there.
Or is there?
There's really nothing there.
Or isn't there? I think there is something here.
I don't know about that.
On account of there being a thing on the map. Right? Well, I don't think I can.
But we couldn't see anything, so let's put it back.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to backseat.
No. I'm confused. There's a chest here. There's supposed to.
Let's just keep going.
Really? Okay.
Right?
Should I have gone through that door up above? That was like, maybe I should wait to go through this. Am I intended to go through that and then later come back down here? Is that what they're doing with the dungeon? Rina Decoro?
Perhaps.
Okay. Alright. Curse my desire to be thorough. For it is needlessly delayed me progressing. Onward then. Yeah, I checked the back of the game case. Yeah, what's on the back of that game case? Hold on. This is important. Become a legend in HD. Play as the legendary hero Link TM. They trademarked Link?
Link
And
TM.
explore a vast, dangerous world. Only you can protect Hyrule from the shadow that is slowly creeping across the land. And it's got Wolf, Link, and Midna, and Link on Epona, and also a spider.
A spider?
Yeah, it's just weirdly got like a Skulltula
Okay.
along the top. As like, oh, we must defend against the things of evil, but look out for just a single Skulltula, I guess.
The castle is under attack. Save the princess.
How about a kiss? For luck. Gee whiz. Screenshot with the
Good.
mana bar? I doubt it. Was that a thing with the GameCube or the Wii versions? There's no HUD. Wait, no, that one has the HUD. Nope, just health. Remember how Okami had an IGN logo on the box?
What?
Did you not know that?
I mean, I've got the box right here.
Go have a look at that Okami box. Is it the Wii version? Or
Nope,
is
it's the Switch.
it was only the Wii version.
Mhm.
But it did in fact have an IGN watermark. Because they seem to have just ripped their own art off of IGN's website instead of whatever internal resources they had. It's a fun one. It's a collector's item.
Other way, right?
Other way, other way, other way, other way. I was just thinking I should just go upstairs, but you're right. I can just go counterclockwise here.
Yeah,
Instead.
I spent many hours bombing Dodongos.
I could eat an Octorok. Yeah, you got it. Remember, you can always ask if there's a mod handy if you need a permit. Gentlemen.
Oh.
Ah! It's the second image there. Bom, bom. In the second image. Huh. Weird. Hey,
Look
well.
at that.
I don't have a per command. Yeah, they got a little monobar there. Eh. Interesting.
An iteration from a probably worse beta.
Yeah, honestly, it's canon. No, it's Ganon with a G. The other version. If it's the launch version of the Wii game, then I got that rattling around somewhere. Slash maybe on the shelf back there. Probably.
You've got such a cool shelf.
I got some neat stuff that I've amassed
Yeah.
over the years. I solved the puzzle. Man, if I did this side first. I mean, I don't know, either side. It is vaguely conspicuous, I suppose. They took another parts knocked off instead of losing them all at once. Does he lose them all at once? I gotta fight 2 of them. Sup?
It is really nice to stream games like this.
Yes.
Just to have a little bit of a contingency plan if you get stumped.
Stumped in what sense?
Just like if you hit a wall in a puzzle and
Oh.
you have chat there.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Like
I really appreciate it's an impossible thing to ask, and so I appreciate chat putting up with me. But it's always like I want to be able to figure it out until I decide I've had enough and want a hint or something.
right.
But then 9 times out of 10 I want a nudge, not the answer.
right.
But I know from watching other people's streams, it is the hardest thing in the world to keep your mouth shut when you're just like, you're looking at it. What do you mean? So.
Yeah.
Eh. Gentlemen.
But it feels like such a slog when you have to Google it.
Yeah,
Because it's like the information isn't perfectly condensed, and then you'll get the outright answer instead
you'll probably
of
see
nudge.
spoilers. Yep.
Yeah.
There were more websites back in the day that focused on hints before solutions, and walkthroughs have kind of taken over since a long time ago. It's not a recent development. But also increasingly more games are adding systems into the game that give you nudges and hints and stuff. I am really just relying on this backswing thing, and it is slowly working.
They are blocking most of them.
Yep. Okay, now that man's back. Hello.
This fight did give me some trouble. There's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them. Now there are 2 of them.
It is a lot to manage.
That's the thing is, this game doesn't give you many abilities to handle 2 dudes like this. There's crowd control stuff, yes, but not for big armored dudes that are blocking all your attacks. Also, you definitely chip off parts of his armor bit by bit. Whoever said that you break off the armor all at once. Yep.
It's a slow stretch.
Yeah.
It's not all at once.
Listen, this is the
something to it.
sexiest Zelda game. This is more proof of it.
Is that something that has been said?
Yeah.
I don't even disagree with you.
It's the sexiest Zelda game.
Ah.
I got him. Now I can get the thing that was here. And maybe spawn a chest across the way. With a button. Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I'm too sexy for my pauldron. Ugh. And he's doing a striptease, but takes him like half an hour to remove every piece of armor. And then it's like someone to help him like untie different things. Let's not get that yet, maybe? Or maybe now. Is there anything else on this side that... Because this is just going to lead me to where the boss key was. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're good. We're all set then. So let's grab that and get out of here. This place runs out of music. It's gone through several songs. He's like, hold on.
Yeah. Armor looks so badass, but it is so, like... I would never want to actually try wearing it because I would crumple into a little ball.
Mm-hmm. Seems like it'd be immensely uncomfortable for many reasons.
Yeah, 100%.
But it does look cool.
It looks heckin' badass, bro.
I got 200 rupees. Hey, I could have worn the magic armor during that fight. Remember when...
Yeah.
When I think it was
Could've,
Hobo Joe was like,
you could have made Agatha's dreams come true. But
I could have
you
done that
chose
as
not
well. More importantly, I made Mallow's dreams come true. And proceeded to not use the magic armor even when it makes every sense to do so. I don't know why I lowered myself down before dropping. It just felt like the right thing to do, you know? Could have freed Giovanni too. He doesn't deserve it. Gangle deserves it. He's a good cat. Giovanni? Eh. Meh. Nah, I'm sick of this room. Why can't it just stay solved?
Imagine if you got to this point and you didn't find the graveyard. Sorry, imagine if you got all the way to the end and realized that you hadn't found the graveyard. And you had to backtrack all the way back and do this puzzle for a third time.
Well, but there's an extra key, so I wouldn't have needed to, right? If I'm in here, you can get all the keys you need, right?
But the temptation, yes, that is
But
true.
if you're like, oh, I never went
Not
the other
required.
way, what's over there? Then yes.
The graveyard is not required. I didn't actually know the graveyard existed until I played it yesterday.
Yeah, I don't remember it. I definitely remember the Bulbin fight. The King Bulbin guy.
Mm-hmm.
Agatha, Arya, Angel, and Devil regarding money. You chose the Devil. Correct. Devil every time. The Angel's boring. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and up the counter for being mad about doing that room again.
Oh my gosh. See, it's so interesting, right? What things that I consider my fault versus the game's fault. And I feel like sometimes with your criticism, you err on the side of this is the game's fault.
Well,
I'm not saying that in this case, but you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, I try to be careful about that because we have some lads.
Link, you good?
He's fine. I try to not blame the game for my own fuck ups whenever possible, because I know from listening to others it sucks real bad when it's just like, don't blame the game, this is on you, you know. So I try to be careful about that. I should probably be looking at the ghosts instead of just blindly jumping around. That way. Wait, where? He's pointing forward? Yeah, he's pointing forward. They point. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. But I mean, in that exact instance, it's like, okay, because I wasn't paying attention or did things in a weird order or whatever, I would still put a little bit of blame on the game because the structure of this dungeon kind of inevitably makes you backtrack because you can't get back up above if you drop down to get that chest with the silver rupee. But of course, you don't know that it's a silver rupee. But it's like, they require you to solve that puzzle every time. And it's not difficult. Certainly once you know what to do, it's very straightforward. But it's just a smidge awkward. That's what I would say.
You should have brought the bugs to the ball then.
I should have brought the bugs to the ball. What's this about?
Little snail, I wish I could cover myself in slime.
See, it's cute when you do the voice. When I'm like, little snail, let me wear your slime like a cloak. It's like I don't find her endearing. I wonder why. What?
Look at the torches.
The torches.
The torches.
They're every other.
You notice anything about them?
Nah, they look like torches.
But look beyond the torches.
Beyond the torch. Sight beyond sight. Those are grapple points? I was just trying to get a better look. All right. That's not visible even in HD. Okay. All right. Spin. Spin. Yo, let's go. Who said the spinner doesn't have use outside the Arbiter Temple? Me! Woo! Let's fucking go! I mashed the button, but you can't bounce back and forth right away. You gotta have a moment. I'm gonna see if we got any hearts in here. Yep. Ba-dum. Also, for a dungeon that has very subtle music. I mean, the grounds have no music. The castle below has like a very quiet, slow castle theme. And now you have like ba-dum, ba-dum, like actual Ganon castle music. It's kind of neat that it doesn't immediately play, right? Ah, that's on me. The more intense it gets. Yeah, and I think there's something similar in Ocarina, but not to the same extent. Not with more unique music and stuff.
Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild has some cool music stuff going on too, right?
I love the castle theme.
Yeah.
I think it just has a theme that plays. I don't know if there's dynamic stuff to it or not.
I'm pretty sure there is dynamic
Could be
stuff.
mistaken there. Right before the final fight. Oh, this is a big boy. He's got 4 eyes. Hey, 4 eyes, I'm over here. Ow.
The final nut.
The final... Don't call him the final nut.
We're teaming up for one last big nut.
The last nut.
All right, kid. I'll come out of retirement for one final nut.
For one final nut. You got me.
I make your chat misbehave, actually.
No. No, they do that on their own. Bless Dan for that emote. 'Cause I bless. Seems like a big door. Hey, so you do need every key, don't you? Unless I missed one? I don't think I missed one,
You
though.
need it for that room.
So...
This is what I was saying.
But this
I
room
got
is
all the way to
optional.
the end. This room is optional. I got all the way to the end, and I saw that it was locked, and I was like, guess I missed something.
Gotcha. And then you had to go back down.
But luckily, there's lots of useful things in this room, so it's worth it.
Yeah. It's a very nice
like
room.
Seeds.
And bombs. There are lots of rupees here. Don't open chests. No! I'm opening them. I'm fucking opening them. I don't give a fuck. I'm not coming back here. Yeah, water bombs. Yeah. Oh, that's how you use them. Oh. Okay. I needed that second dialogue box.
I'll never forget King Bulbin's final words. You can set water bombs to the X button.
Was that mean, Rena? Was I mean? Complaining about this?
Yeah, you can
this
put that.
100 rupees. Happy Zelda stamp.
Yeah.
She's happy. Happy to be here. She's sad and then she's happy. Wow, 200 rupees. There are not a lot of silver rupees in this game, huh? Gross, bomblings. I don't think I have a room for this in my... No, it just disappeared. Because I have 2 bags with regular bombs and 1 of water bombs. Nice. Wow. Thanks, Toucans. Happy Zelda stamp to you and yours. Happy Zelda stamp, everyone. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna open the big old door.
You see, it's a meta-narrative. It came full circle. The room with too many unnecessary rupees is like a microcosm of the game at large.
In this
which
video,
also
I
has lots
will.
of unnecessary rupees. It's good storytelling.
It's like poetry.
It's like poetry. It's the same backwards and frontwards.
It's like poultry. It clucks. Don't forgo your armor. Hey, you know, we'll see what happens. I can equip if I need it. All right.
All right, what time is it?
Time to fight Ganon.
It's Twilight.
Oh, you know it is.
Yeah.
How about that?
Look at that skybox.
It's a good skybox. Is that castle on top of the castle? Kinda, yeah. Boy, it's misty up here.
Link, don't come to the castle. I've baked an absolutely dogshit cake.
I love that video. Oh no, the statue! No! Hey, I thought she turned into dust and disappeared.
Whatcha?
It looks like she's looking at something on her phone that fucking sucks. Welcome to my castle. I made this. So you're Ganondorf. No, you gotta say it like Ganondorf. There you go, that's better.
Dorf.
Yeah, Dorf for short.
You can call me Dorothy.
Dorf. I am the Dorf Master.
He's
I've
so
been
cool.
dying to meet you. He's so cool.
He is so cool.
Your people have long amused me, Midna, to defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Num 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 num. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Your people had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. The kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield.
His armor is kind of got like a samurai-ish thing going on. I kind of like it.
I was always struck by like the weird like metal halo thing at the back of his head.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
very,
it's funky.
very strange design. He who wields such power would make a suitable king for this world, don't you think? Such conceit. But if you are one of the chosen wielders of power, as you claim, I will risk everything to deny you. Oh shit. Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. Alright.
The ogre has fallen in love with the princess.
How amusing. Very well, deny me then. Yes, try to deny me. You and your little friend. And your little dog, too.
Say hello to my little friend.
Pulls out a machine gun. Oh shit, he can teleport.
He's got Zant's Twilight powers.
You do.
She couldn't block the evil. Oh, Midnight.
Oh no, now Zelda's been uploaded to the metaverse.
So much angst. Oh, the angst.
Ma'am. When I first played the game, I thought this was the final boss.
It is.
Both of you faithless fools who would dare to take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow. So you choose, and so you shall feel my wrath. Alright. Minute jump scared so hard she was launched. Yep. Ganon's Puppet Zelda. It's Puppet Zelda. Eh. Yo, we playing tennis? We playing badminton? So I pressed the button and I think I held it instead of just tapping it. So I went into a animation instead of just attacking. Yeah. Yeah. This kills the Zelda.
Why are we calling me out? Why are we doing this?
What'd you do?
Reno is so bad at this. Why are we doing that?
It's very easy to mess up. And I expect to.
I was playing through my game capture.
Oh,
There's all
God.
this delay.
Ooh, yeah, don't do that. You don't have a way to look at the raw capture?
I just didn't feel like setting it up.
Oh. Yeah, I don't play games off the capture. So my audio is out of sync slightly when I stream games with the console. The audio is slightly delayed, but not enough to be noticeable. It's like only if I look very closely. But the graphics are real time. Because normally it's like a quarter second of lag or something. It's quick with the Elgato I have, but
yeah,
it feels bad.
For speedrunning Rhythm Heaven, I set up a really complex double capture situation so that the audio and the video are direct from the, or just the direct raw connection. And that was really complicated to set up, and I have to re-plug in a few things to set it back up again.
Yeah, that sounds complicated. A lot of splitters and things.
Yep, I've got a splitter, a powered splitter on the floor, and then a audio recombiner to do the audio directly from the monitor and from my computer.
Mario shocked.wav.
That's quick.
All right, beat the game and time. Yeah, that was a long rally, but we did it. I am shocked that I did that. First try, boys. Oh, there she is.
Gonna give her a big hug.
Yeah. That's just kind of goofy.
Well, it's
just
good.
This violent grab, like, you're screaming, then just the hands are gone. She's just sitting there, just felt like there should have been like a settle animation to Zelda or something. It's fine. There they are. Yeah.
You squeezed the evil out of her.
They had their Charlie's Angels moment. Anyway, this is the final boss. Or so I thought. This game feels like watching Return of the King, where you're like, all right, this is it. It's not a bad thing. It just...
There's no way you could get more evil.
Dog Beast Ganon. It's a long final boss. This music is way wilder than I remember. Whoa. It's got like chanting and shit in it. Hold on. Wait, I need these, right? Of all the fucking things to come back. Oh. Sir? Wait. Do I remember how to fight this man? Hey, those are load bearing. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Dude is Wolfling. Am I correct in my memory of what to do?
Yeah, for now, you're good.
Okay.
Wait, the iron... Where are you wearing the iron boots?
Okay, I don't remember.
No.
Ba-ba-bum, bum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-bum. I only remember from here on out more vaguely. Where is he coming from?
Where is he go.
Oh,
This is just like goat herding. See, it comes full circle.
that's what I was saying. No, not now, Minda.
You should probably let her talk to you.
No, I got this.
Okay. There you go.
I thought it actually was like goat herding. I was like, I remember you knock him down. I was like, why would it? That's absurd. And it was absurd and not the correct answer. Hello. This music's wild. What the hell? Where'd he go? Where you go?
Yeah, the music in all these like the Zant fight is so good. The Ganon fight is really good. This last part of the game is so fucking good. What's that big stab wound from?
It's from when he got stabbed and sent to the Shadow Realm by the sages. Because Ganondorf got stabbed through his chest. So Ganon bears the same weakness. Which is real neat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
It is neat.
He got me! He teleported. Shoot him in the taint!
The sages did a good job. Well, it's because they needed this game to happen.
Right.
They had to fail to punish Ganon for his crimes.
He did it again.
Ooh, he's mixing
Shit.
it up on you.
Damn it.
He's mixing it up on you.
Maybe further away from him when he does that. Sir? You gonna... What do you want, Minda?
He's just gonna dodge the arrows.
Not like you're not confuse him, but you won't be able to attack. Beast against beast. How about matching an evil beast against the sacred beast?
Yeah. Turn into a furry.
Oops. Not that attack. Other attack. No, you're fine. Nah. His scar is bleeding. Oh, it is gooping.
He's dripping.
Oh.
All over the royal carpets.
Sir. I have to turn to a wolf and get run over. That'll work. That ain't blood. Stop it. You stop it this instant. Okay, this is the part I had to do. Okay, I was right. It is like goats. He's just a big goat.
Yeah.
I was like, I seem to recall grabbing him and tossing him aside. It's
Oh,
just
there you
with
go.
him in yeah, I'm doing it. He's so angry. He's like, stop it! I'm evil incarnate. God. Yeah, get him right in the stab wound. And time. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. We beat
You
the
see,
game.
the game has you heard goats in the beginning, and that's a reference to the fact that this game is the goat.
Did you know?
It's a clever reference.
Mm-hmm. It's foreshadowing. Now he's just a pile of stinky fire. Well, we did it. Whoa,
You
shit.
did it.
What
Clap,
is
clap.
this? Well, I guess I'm dying now.
No.
Goodbye, Link. I mean, Borf. And Minna's Lament starts playing again, because now she can't be in the light world.
No.
Princess, I... Say nothing, Minda. Your heart and mine were as one, however briefly. Such suffering you have endured. Oh no.
I repeat, do you have any games on your phone?
Oh no.
Imagine if Midna betrayed you right now. She was just like, oh, great.
Give me your strength. I will use it in the way that Zant could not.
Awful. Absolutely awful.
No, he's gonna slap it. He's gonna touch that butt. Oh.
Get out of here, Link. Get out.
And to think, I was 2 weeks from retirement. That's a weird looking phone.
You can't stab a cloud, Midna. It's not how that works.
Now I will crop dust all of Hyrule.
She couldn't have put us in, like, a town or something.
You need a big open space.
For what? I already beat the final boss.
Of course. Hey,
Oh.
why'd the castle explode?
Hey, where'd Midna go? Uh-oh. Alright, this is the final boss. He took her crown! Now he's the Twilight Princess. That was the fake. It was made of styrofoam. She got him. She fucking got him.
Now I am the pretty princess.
Such drama.
Spirits of the light, wielders of the great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of our world. In my hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil.
Wait, yeah, Midna died. Wait, Barry, you got the bad ending. Oh,
Yeah,
you gotta go back.
It's because I didn't get all the bugs for Agatha.
That's right. Yeah, Midna's not supposed to die there. You got the bad ending.
Yeah, I got the bad ending when I first played this game too. I didn't know there was a good ending. She just fucking dies, and then you have to fight Ganondorf like 80 times. Oh shit! Best weapon against Ganon. What is it, James? Borf. That's me. Thank you, Jax. Baffles me that they right before the final battle they gave you slingshot ammo. Meow. In Hyrule Castle, kick seeds later. And pa. He's extremely weak to pumpkin seeds. That's his secret. Take it, Jax. Borf! She can only make 3. Yeah, don't miss. Chosen hero. Lend us the last of your power. What? What? Am I gonna die?
It's so sad that you're gonna be super dead after this.
In defeating evil, you will perish.
Don't worry, I'll take care of Midna.
And she's just winking a lot. Wink, wink. I'll try to slow Ganondorf down with my light arrows. You target him and keep him within range. Hope you're good at horse combat. Whoa, sirs. Get him. Get him, yeah. Do I not hit him with my sword?
You do.
Oh, I do. I just missed many times. Zelda! Shit. He's turning. Don't shoot when he's turning. Shoot where he's gonna be, not where he is. Fuck. Damn. Wait. I got him. All right, time. Final boss down.
You did it.
Ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Why is there no music? This is the final boss.
I like how they unglumified Zelda in this part.
What do you mean?
They returned all the color to her cheeks.
Oh, yeah. Well, she had some time to put on makeup in the light realm. Nothing
Yeah,
more.
sure.
Would you hear my desire to take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever?
And for chicken nuggets.
And also, Zant weirdly made me obsessed with chicken nuggets. So if you have a microwave in Ordon Village, let me know. All right, now it's time for the final battle.
Dark Lord Ganondorf.
Woo!
Ganondorf. All right, let's get him. I'm going fishing. He looked at it. Get him. He's very tall. Ow.
Wait, Ganon was the bad guy all along?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba.
Borf v. Dorf. Let's go, Borf.
Oh, he spin. I can do that. He can block my spin? I haven't done any damage to him yet. Seems like I'm missing something. Ah. Ah. Come on. Give him a kiss. Hi, Spoot. Help me, horse.
Use the seeds. Use the seeds.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. He's dodging.
Yeah.
Hold on. One of these are gonna connect. So he's gonna lodge in that gem in his forehead and he's gonna die in one shot. Shit, I keep missing. Fuck. Ah. Can I mortal draw on him? It didn't do anything. It just goes right through him. What am I missing here? I don't remember not being able to do anything.
You just gotta get good.
Yeah, I just gotta get good.
You just gotta get good.
Hey, look, I did damage to him. I did that 100 times. Why did that?
You gotta time it better. I love this fight so much. It's so cool. Skill issue.
Yeah, it is a skill issue because I don't get it.
I really like this fight.
It is visually very cool.
It is.
Whoa.
Let's go, Borf. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm the hero of Borfs, and you will not live through this day. I knocked him down on him foot. Now
He's a
for the
pig, right?
finishing blow with the
What could
pumpkin
you-
seeds.
There you go. You could probably distract him with some
Yeah, right?
grain.
Ah.
Just get him some like some corn. We go crazy for that.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. I just gotta spin around him and get him dizzy.
Let's go.
Spin! Make him dizzy. Make chat dizzy. Make me dizzy. I had a button prompt for chance. And I pressed it and then I got hit.
It's like you missed your chance.
It was chance time. Chance time. You know what I'm missing? Maybe I should drink some soup. What? How did that not hit?
Drink another vial of lamp oil.
Yeah. That shit was good.
Listen.
Yeah, I have fairies. I have 2 fairies. I also have some soup. Ow. Use the spin. Ow. I spun. It was very effective. Ow. I also have magic armor, which I don't need.
When are you gonna use it?
Never. Who needs magic armor? I got a green shirt.
When are you gonna use those rupees?
I'm holding on to them. For Mallow. And all the kids back in Ordon who opened up stores in Hyrule Town. I'm gonna drink some soup. Hold on, Ganon. Time out. Oh, that's some good soup. Zoop. Now with the power of soup and anime on my side, you will be slain. Oh, mash the A button.
Yeah. Woo! This game is so awesome.
Thank you for the soup. Got some soup? He nut. Thanks, Spoon.
Thank you, Spoon.
Advance time. Oh. Good game. Oh, he's fine. Okay, time for the final boss fight. Final edition.
Just one more fight.
Do not think this ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood.
Literally makes a power down noise. This is amazing, though. This is excellent, this moment.
Right?
The fact that he just dies standing like that is excellent.
So where do we like put him?
Guess we'll just like build some walls around him or something.
It's
Oh,
just
the light spirits.
who are we gonna ask for help? The sages? They don't know what to do.
Yeah, they're kind of to blame for all of this.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Minna got her hat back.
They're gonna help her. Ah!
Now it's like, who's that? Oh, the hero. Yeah, nothing bad will happen. When you're so mad that gravity doesn't affect you. If you wear iron boots, it plays the sound effects during this ending. That's excellent.
That's awesome.
She's okay. Who's that?
What have you done with Midna?
Where is she?
Where is she?
Ma'am? What? Say something. Am I so beautiful that you've no words left? The famously loquacious Link is speechless.
He doesn't fucking talk, Midna.
That's fucked up, Midna. That's kind of fucked up. And then they kissed at the end. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, I love this game.
Thank you for joining me for the stream, Rena. It was great having you.
Thank you so much for inviting me.
I need to find
I
three.
don't know.
I need to find 3 more mean things to say about this game.
I don't know.
But there's nothing. There's nothing to complain about. So
Yeah, there you go.
we're just gonna be at Agent 47. Gremlin Midna design. Yeah. They got rid of Thicky Imp Midna. What? Well,
What?
I don't know. What is this?
It's just yeah.
It's just an art someone made.
It's just an alternate.
Alternate design where
Big
she looks
or
like a
my guy.
gremlin even as a full person.
Yeah, large gremlin.
Large gremlin. Gotcha.
We can have some angors about the next scene, I think.
I don't remember the next scene. Is it bad?
I mean,
I remember that scene with Midna.
it's a good.
Oh, they're wrestling again. Why isn't
Yes.
the mayor here?
You'll see.
Okay. Is the final alignment chart. No, you look Chungish. Twilight Mirror. Oh, right. There what? Yeah. That does sound familiar. Shabba-dabba-dee. Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. There she is, the best character, Telma. With her big meat.
Me and the boys.
It's big meat night at Telma's.
They're gonna order the big beef.
The big beef. With a side of slightly less big beef.
Lads. A round of big beef for everyone.
The next round of big beef's on me, boys. Yeah. They're all doing the Malamart dance. If you don't open Malamart in Castletown, do they still do the Malamart dance there? Hey, I opened that chest that had a rupee in it. Remember? They don't? What do they do instead?
He's taking over the town.
The cult of Mallow.
They just cheer. That's excellent. They just like walk around. It's just a normal day in Castletown. Yeah, I like all of these shots of people being happy. There's something about Ocarina's ending that feels a bit more like everyone is celebrating the defeat of evil. I don't know. This is not gonna make any sense. But it's like, this looks like it's like wrapping up all the little vignettes, but you don't have like random people hanging out. You just have people in Castletown just like, hip hip hooray. I don't know.
Wait, what?
I'm not making any sense. So when I think about like the bonfire and everyone's like dancing and celebrating together, it just feels like everyone's like come together for a festival versus like look at like the. I like the end caps to everyone's vignettes.
Yeah.
There's just something about Oot's credits that just make me happy. I don't know. It's like the Star Fox Adventures ending. I don't know. Can we avoid the next adventure and shack up with Big Lady? Big Beef Lady? They're all hanging out. They're the sisters, right? I think they were sisters. They say the common folk have no idea what's going on. Yeah, a lot of it's like they're in the Twilight Realm, but they don't know it. The castle's been covered in an evil pyramid, and they don't know it. Kind of changes the stakes a bit. The end scene with Xanth and Ganon? I mean, I never thought about it that much. It seems, if anything, more metaphorical than anything. If you want to take it literally, it's like, okay, well, Xanth and Ganon have some kind of shared consciousness shit going on, because, you know, they...
Oh, what?
Because Ganon possessed Xanth, and then Xanth dies, but maybe Xanth still is like a lingering presence inside of Ganon, and...
Yeah,
I don't know.
I assume that Xanth is somehow keeping Ganon alive through some kind of life force thing, because he was the one who brought him back, right?
Right, yeah. So, like, goes both ways. And when it's
So
his
he
time to
can-
die, Xanth's the one being like, you know, you discarded me, so you're
Yeah,
dead
exactly.
now. But
Exactly.
I don't think, even in that sense, that's more like of a spiritual thing. I don't think it's extremely literal. But if it is literal, it's not like Xanth is literally standing somewhere being like, I'm gonna crack my neck and you'll die. It's like, that's his spirit inside of Ganondorf or something.
Sure.
By literal, I mean like physical, I guess.
It is some kind of magic shenanigans are happening there.
Yeah.
But
I see,
it is
Jackson.
not explicitly said.
I'm gonna look
They
at
don't
it.
say.
I hope all the cats in the Hidden Village got a happy ending.
They had the baby.
A babu.
Xanth was given part of the power of the Triforce of Power, and thus Minas said he could be brought back, and so when Ganondorf used the last of his power, reaches out to Xanth for the rest of it, and Xanth goes, Lamau, no. That's kind of similar to what I think what we were saying. Not specifically with the Triforce of Power, just that there's some kind of back and forth connection between them. But either way, I don't think it's that big a deal.
Right, that is right. I mean, yeah. The game refers it to just as Ganondorf's magic, but you're right. The source of all of Ganon's power is the Triforce.
Right. It's just another way of phrasing it. Well, guess this is farewell, huh? And when I leave, you're gonna die, right, Link? That's what Zelda said. Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forego that there's another world bound to this one. Couldn't this game have ended with all the Twilight coming out from the Shadow Realm and joining Hyrule?
It sure could have.
Because the whole point is that they were like banished there, and and this feels like, well, back to prison I go. This isn't like we're going back to my home. I mean, this is where she's from, but
They were banished to that place, and now it sucks because Xanth broke it.
yeah. They can't survive in the world of light. Yeah, but with Zelda's power, I mean, if it requires Zelda to sacrifice herself, sure. But it's like they have the souls. They have Zelda. They have Link. Like, they could figure something out.
I'm sure there's some plot thing they could have done.
They could have MacGuffin. Just have him walking out holding the little soul balls. And it's like, look, we can survive. All right, we'll live in a cave. Like, I don't know. It's fine.
Soul balls.
Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. This is a good Zelda, even though she's very stoic and isn't the most emotive, especially compared to like Tetra, which came right before this. She's still a good. She feels like a real leader. A lot of the Zeldas just kind of feel like they just kind of are hanging out.
I mean, I complain about Tetra because she loses her personality when she gets untetra'd.
No, right, when she gets Zelda, she becomes
when
a
she gets
boring.
Zelda,
Yeah, well, that's the
yeah.
worst part about Wind Waker.
Well, yeah. She's a great character, but she doesn't keep her personality when she gets Zeldified.
Right.
At least not until the very, very end.
Yeah, but Tetra, separate from being Zelda, is a great character. And this one is, yeah, whatever. Anyway.
Sorry.
That's fine. I know now the reason the goddesses left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Or was to send more prisoners to the Shadow Realm. Well, yes, that is what I believe. Your beliefs are valid, but seem to be at odds with what we've been told. It's fine. It's okay because you're hot. Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do all right. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Her hair was reaching out to touch her hand. Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we could meet again. Borf. See you later. Enjoy my Tears of the Kingdom. To be fair, they did set this up repeatedly by saying that only the true ruler of the Twilight people can shatter the mirror.
Yep.
Doesn't come out of nowhere.
No, it doesn't. I'm not complaining that. Just complaining that it happens.
It just feels a little bit strange that this is what she wants. It has good dramatic weight, but then doesn't make sense. No.
Until Hyrule Warriors. Let's go, baby.
She just fucking kicks open the slab and starts punching bokoblins. In the manga, Zelda Midna used to talk through a magic fountain thing.
I was gonna talk about that. They're childhood friends.
What?
They're childhood friends. So you know how in the initial like cutscene where they meet, they know each other already, right?
And
we don't get the story of that.
That they had already contacted each other before they found Link. I didn't think that was their first meeting in person. I just assumed that they had met already.
I don't know if it was the first meeting in person. I literally still have to go back and read all the manga.
Mm-hmm.
Once I get my first paycheck, I want to go back and buy all the volumes so I can read the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, when they were kids, there was like a fountain with like a mirror in it, and they're able to contact each other through the mirror. Mm-hmm. This is post the Twilly getting banished.
But before the events of the game.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they both independently get in trouble. Like the groundskeepers at the castle or whatever are like, Zelda, you can't be looking in there. Like, that's bad, that's forbidden.
Mm-hmm.
And she gets attached to Midna because she was like, this is the only friend I have that I chose myself. That isn't someone just telling me what to do.
Mm-hmm.
I know, the manga's different.
Star-crossed lovers.
Yeah, the manga isn't necessarily canon, but I do like to believe that they did have some form of pre-established relationship before they meet in the game.
Yeah, well, you're right that just from what's in the game, they clearly have some history, whether they just know of each other. I mean, especially once you know definitively that Midna is the Twilight Princess and all that.
Yeah.
It's like, they, at the very least, Zelda knows of the Twilight Princess and is assuming that that's Midna. There's already some level of understanding.
Yep.
So, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with stuff like that. Just being like, yeah, maybe they were childhood friends and they knew of each other with a magic mirror, or maybe Midna came to this world and ran around a little bit first before finding Link.
She did gremlin things.
She just did hot gremlin shit.
Obviously, you know which one I want to believe.
Right. Hey, Borf, wake up. The goats got loose. They're running rampant in the town. You gotta wrestle them all.
Just because you saved the world doesn't mean you can skip out on your chores.
You lazy boy. It was all a... Hey, what? Hey! Don't skip out on your chores! Say, I forgot to get all the bugs for Agatha. Shit! Fuck! I got the bad ending. Shit! And then he rode off into the sunset.
Oh yeah, they totally kiss in the good ending. It's great.
Yeah, it's like a really long, awkward kiss with no music. You just hear lip noises, and it's like... It's really a bold move. Man, they got some titty.
I told you. I said.
You said. Oh, they're the goddesses. There were 3 of them.
The ones that did the thing. They're not evil, obviously.
But did the top credit go to Tantalus? What? Isn't that a boss? What? What was that?
No, it's probably some company.
But it wasn't in all caps, it was lowercase. Tantalus developed the game. Oh. Well, it just looked like the game credits. Someone named Tantalus. They did it. Alright. Smash Matt, thank you for 10 bits. I imagine King Bulbin sounds like King Harkinian from the CDI Zelda games when he says enough. And thank you for 100 bits. It's past midnight. Means officially October 21st, the 30th anniversary of Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins, and therefore Wario's 30th birthday. Catch you later. I'll be gifting 6 subs in a minute if anyone wants to hang out for that. I'd be more hyped if I weren't so tired. Get some snooze. Autism Dragon, thanks for gifting a sub to Chris and Chips for their 11th month. Toucans with a 69 bits, nice. Quincy Morrow with soup. Tracker Rock, the final soup. Making life fun with 69 bits and a soup. McChungus Among Us, thanks for 10 months. Welcome back. And 10 bits from Smash Matt. Someone reanimated this one scene from Wand of Gamlon with Midna in it. That's interesting. Also, we had another thing from Jax. Malomart got a new mannequin. Oh, wait. The credits are almost over. Never mind. One sec. This is Skyward Sword music? Is it? Yeah. I don't know. 2016? Yep. Now that the time is right. We did it. We beat Twilight Princess, and our reward is less character design. Neat, huh? That's an interesting take. That they find Gremlin Midna is expressive, and the regular Midna is more stoic and less emotive. Gets up close and physical. Sprints back to Halloween Town to avoid elf germs. 100% gremlin attitude, 80 degrees of head turning, gets 1 line of casual dialogue. Distinctive silhouette. Is this a tall Jawa? Ring Wraith? Extra bonus, Xanth? I get the point, but I disagree. Also, this was the new Malomart mannequin. It's a very good Mallow as well. Thank you, Jax. I agree fully.
Both are good.
Extra bonus, Xanth, as a treat? I respect the take. I respect it. I could disagree and respect it. It's funny.
Thank you for all the doodles, Jax.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks everyone. I have 6 more mean gifted subs to throw out. But this was a lot of fun. I was very curious to see how I'd feel revisiting the game after so many years, as we talked about at length today and in the other streams. It's a much better experience. I don't despise the Wiimote and nunchuck combo, but I find it works best for different kinds of games, and this was not a game designed for the Wiimote nunchuck combo. They slapped it on late in development, and it works, but using analog sticks and with a little bit of gyro aim every now and then, it works much better.
It's just so much better.
And I wouldn't say it's moved up in my mental tier list of Zelda games, but
Wow.
that's because it's against some stiff competition.
Wait, where does it place on the list? Oh no, I don't want to ask that.
You're gonna get mad.
I'm gonna get mad.
It's high above Skyward Sword, if that makes any difference. Because there's things revisiting Skyward Sword where it's like, there are things structurally about this game and the way it handles Fee that like I just can't look past. And like for this, not having like when Midna wants to say stuff, it like has the icon blink in the corner, but that's fine. It's not literally having the Wiimote being like, hey, 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 every time you're near anything that she has anything to say about. Like it's way more annoying than even Navi in Ocarina. So I did like it better. So it's like, if it was next to a Zelda game, it would be above it now. But there's just nothing else in the tier. It's like, there's Zelda games I really, really like. Zelda games that I'm like, that was neat, but not my favorite. And then there's, like, Twilight Princess is in there. And then there's, like, Skyward Sword. Oh, hello. Everything's beneath Zelda 2. Everything's beneath Tingle's freshly picked Rosy Rupee Land. That's the S tier game. So, we did it.
Thank you so much for inviting me.
Thank you,
I had such a good
Rena.
time.
I had so much fun having you. I hope that chat enjoyed your presence as well. I think it was desperately needed to get the takes of someone who likes this game.
Yep.
Doesn't tolerate it, doesn't, you know, go, it's fine for what it is. You genuinely really like this game. And so it was great to have you to talk about it.
The people need a representative, Barry.
They sent you. Rena goes to Washington.
On behalf of all Twilight Princess gamers.
Right. So, I don't know if there's anything else I gotta say. We talked at length about it. I'm glad that
love it, like it, or love it, or super love it.
Super love it. Maybe it's unfair for me to say I don't like it any better. It just
come on, Barry.
It's what's like the overarching parts of the game. How do I put it? It's like there's a lot of parts of this game that were much lower in my eyes that are now much higher. Like things like the combat I can enjoy a lot more fully when the controls are reliable. Who would have thought? So those things I see in a much more favorable light now, but there's also, it's like, I'm not gonna explain anything, we've been over it, but it's like things about the aesthetic, some of the characters, things like that are the same from what I remember. So it's not like, oh, this whole game is different than I remember, or I like it better. It's just like, well, the parts I already liked, shown much brighter in the HD version on the Wii U. Maybe that's a good way of putting it.
That's great. So you did like it more.
I think I did like it more. Yes.
You don't just hate it less.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah. I think those kind of larger scale story and structural issues are still there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think the difference between how I think about it and how you think about it, like me as a Twilight Princess fan, I kind of think about it aspirationally, like the gaps in the story, the things that are unsaid, like you kind of fill in the gaps a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You compensate. You're like, well, what if, like, you know, they went into Zelda and Midna's established relationship more, so it felt more conclusive at the end.
Right.
What if they developed Xant's character arc more?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what if they did those things? But if you already aren't loving the experience, you err on the side of like, oh, well, this game is a little bit lacking. So I'm not going to be charitable. I'm not going to fill in those gaps for it.
Sure, that's definitely
This is what we got.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna, compensate
But
for
also, I would say for a game like this, the world and the setting are more important to me than the characters. And plot and characters are not typically the reason I play a Zelda game. They're part of what might make me fall in love with a Zelda game. But it's not what I sign up for. And so, it's stuff like that where like the issues I have with like some of the structure elements of the game, some of the way some key items are handled, just where it falls in the larger Zelda development game release timeline, not the fictional timeline, just like having played Ocarina of Majora, Wind Waker, than this. That's the other thing about it is like I'm liking it better because I see it in the hindsight of where it was at its time, instead of just at the moment being like, oh boy, and then playing it and being like, well, it's some of it's just like familiar in a way I don't like, kind of like we were saying before. But no.
Yeah, for sure. I think that I think you were saying this before I joined stream today. Let me try to paraphrase it, but you said something like, it's more interesting to like things that aren't perfect. Like,
Yeah.
liking things that are like still good, but not like they still have that like imperfect aspect to
There are
them.
rough edges
Rough edges
that are not
right.
flaws, but means it's less likely to appeal to everyone.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to say it's flawed, because it's not flawed. It's
It has a few flaws. This game is not perfect. I recognize that it's not perfect,
Right.
but I
That's
still
everything.
love it. I love it very much.
But what I'm referring to are not flaws in terms of like the aesthetic or the characters or some of the structural elements I'm talking about. It's like I can have issues with them, but like, yeah, you're right. It's those parts of the game that make it, in my eyes, not have universal appeal are what create diehard fandoms. It makes people fall, because if you have a if you have a strong connection to a piece of media and it's not something that everyone agrees with, that makes it inherently more special. That doesn't mean it's
yours.
It is more yours, and
yeah,
you can have the strong connection to the most random of things. And yeah.
Twilight Princess is mine. I love Midnight Zelda.
Well, and it's also why I appreciate that it seems like the majority of people that watch my streams are fine signing up for me to spend a dozen hours shitting on something that they probably beloved. Certainly there's been a lot of people as I've streamed this being like, oh, I hate this and I don't like this either, and preach. But there's definitely a lot of people that really, really like this game. And so I really appreciate everyone putting up with me and all my nonsense. Because I know if you're not in the right mindset, especially, it can really suck to hear someone talking shit on something you like. But, you know, I'm never attacking the person. I'm not attacking. I'm criticizing. I love games discourse. I love breaking things apart and analyzing them. And so
you're very good about it. Even though
try.
Sometimes you're just mad because bad.
That's valid.
But that's not usually the case.
But it does happen. And
it does happen.
It's important to call me out when I'm like, this is bad, and it's like, nah, that's just you. Whether it's like poo brain or what. Because streaming a game is not the intended experience for a video game.
That too.
But anyway, those gifted subs went to SilverX101, Skinner Illustration, Kitten Bouquet, Cleve Marsh, Potato Sack Studios, and Stormbringer 7. So hope you enjoy the emotes. I gotta have dinner and stop streaming. So we're gonna go raid someone, but a big thanks again to Rena for joining today.
That's me.
That's
Hello.
Rena. Dan is doing more Mario 64 Chaos. Shit.
Hell yeah.
I feel like we've recently raided Dan, but like, holy shit, I just need more Chaos. He was doing a subathon playing Mario Chaos. I could only tune in for a little bit, but what I saw was very fun. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good one. Thanks so much for joining, watching these streams. Hope you enjoyed them. I don't know what the next Zelda game is that we'll stream. It'll probably be a little bit. I like to space them out. We only just did Spirit Tracks. Normally I would
Yeah.
space them out more, but this did win in the charity incentive, and I wanted to do it before too long. And I'm surprised we ended with under 50 things. I don't know where Kingdom Hearts wound up when I did Kingdom Hearts 1, only saying nice things. This feels like less, but I don't know. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for a stream. It's gonna be a fun games with friends thing tomorrow that I'll be vague about in case plans fall through, because I don't like announcing streams in advance. Just tune in tomorrow for a stream of something. Have fun. We'll have fun.
Have fun.
And go follow Rena. I don't know if I can shout out someone while our raid is going.
Oh God. Hello.
We're gonna find
Hi,
out.
Chat. Thanks for listening to my voice a little bit.
Yeah, it is tomorrow. Goodbye. Go say hi to Dan. Have a good one. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Bye. See ya. Bye. Goodbye. Rena is cool and awesome. Hey, VOD watchers. You can also follow Rena. That's the thing that you could do. Hope you enjoy as well. Do you have any messages, any final farewells to the VOD watchers, Rena Decoro?
Big meat.